What's up, everyone? I'm going live early. I'm set up. I might as well. What's up, Stonefly? Chrissy? That wind is chilly. What's up, Sandy? There's Anthony. Big John. Kelly. Stonefly. Mike Irvin. Mr. Rogers. Mr. Paul Boyd. I got a little special guest coming up here sooner or later. That wind is chilly this morning. There's Eric. $17 people already. Yeah, I pick my battles. I wait for nobody to be live, then I go live. Uh-oh, we have a guest. What's up, buddy?
What it do, what it be, what it is.
The Hooby Dooby Whatty?
I was trying to sound like DMB.
Mr. Molina. There's Chadwick. I got 3 polls getting just doot doot. That's all they're doing right now.
We below the dam?
Yeah, it was a tie between the Cat Tune in the Licking River and the Dog Pound below the dam, so I picked the cheapest route. There's air on catfish regulators.
Excuse me. Well, everybody be sure to hit that thumbs up starting out this morning. J-Dog's about to tell us what he's got on for bait.
Chicken and shad that I just caught day for yesterday.
Chicken and shad. No skippies?
No. Well, there's a couple packed in there with it, but at the moment, I only got shad out.
What's your water temp got down to?
It is 57 degrees right now. I'm sitting in 23 feet of water. I knew he was going to ask these hard questions, so I have my fish finder on. Chrissy Brown.
Oh.
We're going for the triple digit fish today.
That's what I said, Brian B. He never goes on early. He normally just sit and fish until it starts.
I come out, had everything set up, and I was like, I got 3 poles just getting tapped, and I was like, well, guess I'll go live. I'm early. Greenwell, Art, my favorite one tonner. Just for Art, I busted the 1-ton fishing pole out of retirement. It's up here in the front of the boat. I ain't had it out in a long time. I'm going for triple digits today. 8.23 pounds. That's triple digits, right?
That's triple digits.
I didn't say I was going for over 100. I just said triple digits.
Didn't say where the decimal had to be.
Right. Oh, my suspenders getting pecked over here to Freddy Rod. You can't see that one, but it's right. I ain't no good at that right there.
Yeah, we can see the handle. I see it.
Watching, sitting there getting pecked. You see it?
See a slight little movement in it.
That is the Freddy FOA rod. If he comes in here, I'll push his product. Now you see him. If you don't come in here and watch me, I'm not gonna tell you where to get them.
If he don't come in here and watch it, we're throwing them in the water.
I will flip them out of the holder right there where they sit.
Greenwell, he is right there below. Was it Meldal?
Although, yep, I'm about
Meldal.
about a quarter mile above my boat ramp.
I told him take the boat all the way up to the dam.
I can't. I don't have the trolling motor to do it. If I had the trolling motor with the spot lock, I would.
Quiet man Curtis, he says, never fear, J-Dog's hero is here.
That's right. Oh, there he goes again. I hope he takes it and takes the tip of the rod all the way down and smack the pontoon with it. That'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Very, very, very.
I've had it happen on the Creole pole right here. I got him out on the front up here too. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 poles out.
Danny Stone's in the house. He said he's got a few minutes waiting on the crew to get their stuff together.
Well, I'm telling you, I got nervous there for a while because that pole had me going up to the dam and fishing off the bank. Man, I was gonna have to carry batteries and coolers and everything about a half a mile down the boat or the walkway.
No, sir. That does not sound like fun.
Yeah, I know. I was so happy when I woke up and seen that this one.
Got Kelly Bullock in the house. He said, you got you a net yet?
Nope. There's my net right there.
I don't like reaching in and having to grab those fish by hand when they got a hook in their mouth.
I don't care if he's a gar. I'm gonna grab him right by the snout.
Got Weed Hopper in the house.
What's up, Weed Hopper?
Let's see here. I think we've said hi to everybody so far. No, we got Outdoors Addiction in the house. How's it going?
What's up, Outdoors Addiction? I kind of was hoping that I was going to go to Lincoln because there's a lot of shad in there right now, but it's either spend 30 cents in gas to come here or $30 to go there. So.
Greenwell said, we know that's a lie. You run from the gar.
You watch. I'm grabbing right by the snout and I'll jab him right in the eye with my finger.
Ow, it bit me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got biters up front here. Can you see this pole, the red one there?
I don't know about a red one. I see two rods there, though. One of them's cast out.
See him pecking at it?
Oh, he has hit it. Yep. Take it. Take it. Take it.
There he goes. Oh.
Chris Yu, how's it going? Justin's Fishing Fetish, how's it going?
What's up, Justin? That one had a regular hook, so I could just rip his lip off if I want to. It has chicken on it.
Well, oh no, he's still fooling with it.
I've got three, like I said, 3 rods doing that right now.
That ain't a gar.
No, that's just a little channel cat
I
or
was gonna
something.
say that's more of a channel cat bite.
And I'll hold it. See if I can hook it. I'll do the touch of death, as Jody calls it. Like I said, this one just got a regular hook on it.
Oh.
Peckers. We'll let him hook himself. As Roger says, don't touch it till you hear or he's got it all the way down his throat.
Danny Stone said, J-Dog didn't say hi to me when you told him I was here. My feelings was hurt.
I did say hi to Danny, I thought. I said Daniel Stone. Danny's my hero. I always say hi to him. Are you crazy?
Chris Hughes said, J-Dog, say hi to me. LOL.
Hello, Mr. Chris.
Did he leave that front rod alone?
No, he's still pecking. Right here behind me is flat, and then there's a ledge that drops off. So I've got some up on the top, and then I've got some right off the ledge. He's just giving this suspended one hell over here. Buggy man. He supposed to have been here, but unfortunately he couldn't. I'm hoping for a big fish, but I'm not at the same time because I don't want to grab him.
Well, we're hoping for a big one. We're hoping it does the death roll on your hand, too.
Rip it right off. Take it right off. I look like this, huh?
No, we just want to see you bleed a little.
Get a little more serious up here.
Jeremy Coveland, good morning.
What's up, Jeremy?
Brian B said you can't let it rip your hand off, then you can't hold hands with Chris.
I got 2 hands. Don't tell me I can't. You'll just have to hold my stub.
Jeremy been catching some big old crappie here lately.
I've been seeing that. I've been watching it. I'll have to go up to my creek by my house and show him how it's done, I guess.
Chris Lee in the house now. He said he said that never happened. Rustic's in the house. He said, don't forget to hit those thumbs up and share it out.
Up, Mr. Rustic. Hooks is afraid of public affection. Should have a guest. Hopefully, he's coming in chat here soon, so I'll put the link back out for him.
Phil's the Water said, if it rips your hand off, you can replace it with a hook. Then it'll be easy to grab the fish.
Yeah, I did like a gaffling hook.
Yeah, just put you a gaff on there.
Feel like they do on Wicked Tuna.
Got a cough this morning.
Man, that sun is. Every time I turn around and look at the phone, it's right in my face. They all quit pecking now.
Chris said, I will affectionately tell you to shut your face mouth.
I told you.
Hey, Art, that ain't very nice.
What do you say?
He said, you got a big head, Cody. Super Smurf Fishing Eric's in the house. What's that, baby?
Stomach hurt.
Well, you got a point. I'll take you to your doctor's appointment here in a little bit.
Somebody sicky.
Yeah, he ended up he cried and cried and cried last night. Tally took him to the hospital. They did another X-ray on his stomach, and he's compacted really bad. But they can't. It's none of it's moving down for him to try to empty it out. He's took everything and
That sucks.
got his stomach hurting really bad. He's cried for the last 12 hours straight.
Uh-oh.
J-Dog's fishing. You gonna say good morning, J-Dog?
Good morning.
What's up, buddy?
Which rod's gonna catch the first fish, Compton?
That one right there just got hit pretty good.
I'm going with my
There's a fish just flopped right here on next to the boat. Does that count?
favorite one.
Well, Compton said the third one over that's standing up. So rod number 4, I guess, that's on screen.
The what? He's back to pecking on this one. You gonna keep it up? Not.
Indiana Chris said, give that boy a Coca-Cola.
Give him a lemon.
He's eat 14 bars of X-Lax chocolate, Miralax, everything. I mean, he even had to have an enema last week and get a little out, but his stomach's just completely full.
All right. He's gonna eat all my chicken.
Chewed the chicken off.
You know, a good way to get rid of constipation.
How's that?
Let him sniff on a little bit of vinegar.
No, Chris, he ain't got any chewing tobacco. He ain't around no chewing tobacco. And I've been praying for him. I'm hoping I'm taking him to his normal doctor today. Hopefully they can figure it out. All right, I'll get you more apple juice. Drink water right now. Uncle Lou said, go get him a piece of gas station chicken.
We don't want to blow his O-rings out.
Buggy, I'm hoping it's nothing like that. I'm hoping it's something that it's not too serious. I mean, there's no reason for me to think it is serious yet. So, hey Compton, bring me a Diet Pepsi. You drink water, but I'll drink Cokes.
How you gonna drink Coke if you told him to bring a Diet Pepsi?
No, you don't need to eat anything this morning. Look, your appointment is about in an hour here. We'll eat after we hear what she says. Hook said just don't get the pickle juice from Pickle Park. Chrissy, I might go get him some prune juice. That sounds like a good idea.
When that happens to me, I take vinegar, put about yay much in a glass, and then put some salt in it, stir it up, and just sip on it for a little bit. Yep. Shoop, there it goes. Come on, fish. My guest should have done been up here.
Oh, I'm not the guest this morning? I said
Well,
is.
yeah, I got
No.
called this morning and asked if they could be on my live. He's never been on my live fishing with me before. And he's from a very big group on YouTube, and
I'll try it, Miss Chrissy Brown. Thank you.
I think he's the best one of the group. I think I'll tell you who it is. Kentucky. Thank you, buddy. One day he'll be down here fishing with me.
Put your money back in your wallet. Go put your change in your penny bank. You just keep the dollars in your wallet.
No, I cannot buy anything like Reebok. I need like dollars, like change, like right here.
And it would be beautiful out here if that wind wasn't as strong as it is and as cold as it is.
Canada. You gotta give me $1 if I have $1 and 10 pennies. Daddy, if I have $1 in these quarters, you're gonna have to give me $1 then.
Still just all little dink bites.
Yeah, that's all they're doing. I don't want a dink bite. I want the tip of that pole to touch the water down there. Well, I don't want that because then the pole break, but you got the point. Which one was sick? Compton?
Yeah, it's Compton.
He's the little one, right?
Yep, my youngest.
Don't tell the other one, but he's my favorite. That's just because he ain't mean to me.
Yeah, it started hurting again on him. It did quit hurting for a few days and thought he was back to being fine. We took him to the pumpkin patch yesterday, and he wanted to, about 15, 20 minutes in, he was in tears, ready to go. Hadn't even got to do anything hardly yet.
Well, ain't nothing worse than being constipated, that's for sure. Poor feller. You don't have to be on here if you don't want to.
Just sit down on the couch.
Hey, you don't have to be on here. Get off here and take care of him. I'll guilt trip Chrissy or somebody and coming up here.
I'm not getting off right now. Then my wife's gonna make me clean up the puke.
So it ain't you want to hang out with me is you don't want to clean up the puke.
That's it.
I gotta take the good with the bad, I guess.
Take the love where you can get it.
Take it when I get it, because Chris don't give it anymore.
What does it say, doll?
We got the Laugh channel in here. Turning in from work this morning. Good luck.
Probably come to laugh at me because I don't know how to fish. You know what sucks about fishing by yourself? You gotta reel every pole up and pull the anchor by yourself. That's gonna be Bugman's job, but he didn't show up.
You gonna put him to work, huh?
I was gonna put in the work. He just didn't know it. I asked Eric, or not Eric, but Curtis. That's what I did with him. He made the mistake of taking the front seat up there. Well, you know you're next to the anchor. You know what happened?
I've been tough. Fished 9 hours yesterday, 5 a.m. to 2 p.m. Caught 2 babies covered in mud. Bites sucked. Hope you do better. That's what Cat Tucky said.
Well, good thing about me is I don't need fish to have fun, so I get to hang out with everybody, and I'm having fun doing it. Yeah, the fish are a plus, but
The fish are a huge plus. Everybody love catching fish.
starting to turn into Kelly. People's expecting not to see nothing when they come over here. Uh-oh. See that one? All the way over here, right there. Just got hit pretty good.
I'm looking.
Turning into Kelly.
Orange.
Yeah.
Like yellow. Yellow.
Yellow.
Rustic said he liked it and shared it out. Everybody else be sure to do the same. Thank you, Rustic.
I don't know where Skip is. Skip Stewart supposed to come up here and fish with me.
Oh man, you got the famous ones.
Yeah, I got the best of the best. Oh, Eric, he's obsessed with that cat con, ain't he? He can't wait to hug you, Cody. All he talks about is hugging Cody.
I ain't going to CatCon again. Eric traumatized me. Nobody would talk to me at CatCon. I don't want to go no more.
I don't blame him.
Jody, my Jody.
Hello, Jody.
Do you have wings, J-Dog?
No. Why?
Chris Houston asked. He said he shared you out on Facebook. Said one of his friends asked if you had wings.
What in the world is wings?
I don't know.
I was gonna take my dad's 12-foot John boat out. I didn't put it on that pole because I was afraid they'd do it just to see me in that little boat.
Stonefly said Skip's probably got a lot of fog.
Yeah, he said it was extremely foggy when I was talking to him. Luckily, I don't have any. But that day, huh?
Chris said he thinks it's because of the thumbnail.
That still don't make no sense what wings are for.
Chris Lee said, J Dog, do you want to fish live with Telly and I Wednesday or Thursday morning, depending on weather?
I'll do anything you want me to do, Pumpkin.
Only if you'll hold his hand.
See, Chris is smart. He fished with somebody like me that don't catch nothing, so when he catches something, it makes him look cooler.
Love you. Tell J Dog catch a fish already. We're ready.
That's a fish already.
Well, I mean, if they would quit just pecking and take off, what did I would?
It's the fish fault.
That's right.
Because they're not hungry yet.
That's right. You tell them.
Hey, can somebody get that last comment?
I can read it.
No, don't worry about reading.
He said, can't read it. Man, have I finally become famous? That's what I'm talking about.
Chris Lee said, I do look cool, and he don't know how to spell. Fishing with J Dog, but it has nothing to do with catching fish.
Is my camera all right, or do I need to move it? I can't see the sun's right on it.
I learned when I got to fish with Chris Lee that he is an abusive person.
He is mentally.
He made fun of my net, and I'll never forget it.
Yeah. Yeah, when I lost my net, he called me up. He said, "There's something wrong with you. I mean, you can't."
No.
He's still over here pecking away at this suspended rod.
On the one on the right?
Yeah. Every once in a while, you'll get the.
What's plan B on the spots?
I don't have any plan.
Give us a slow motion pan around so we can see.
Green one over here on the left.
Slime cat rod?
Yep. He's got a pretty good hit.
Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy.
Fishy, fishy. Yeah. That was for Mindy, in case she's wondering. Inside joke. Has Skip showed up yet?
I hadn't seen him in chat.
Never did answer my question. I don't know if you can see the polls good.
Yeah, we can see the 7 that's straight out the back really well. We can see all of them.
The only ones that matter. Here comes the barge up the river.
Time for a barge bite.
Oh, it'll be 20 minutes before he gets here. Good thing is the wind's blowing down river, so that's a plus. They got my hydro turned completely off. It's like a lake up there. It's weird. Not a skipjack one to be seen.
We got Wreck-It Ralph in the chat. He says loser.
Loser, he told me it's not me. Wreck-It Ralph.
Chris Lee said, so is he saying FOA rods don't matter?
Not at this point, not till he comes in. If he don't come in, then no, they don't matter.
Kelly in here telling Ralph the only loser around is him.
I'll give those two dummies. They always fight.
Fight, fight, fight.
Anybody else fishing? I thought I heard or seen Stonefly say something about fishing.
Stonefly said he'd text Skip, waiting to hear back from him.
Skippy, Skippy, where are you? Skippy, Skippy, we need a fisher too. I thought I was gonna do good today with them biting before the lives and was even on here. That's just all they're doing. That's the green one going back at it.
Oh, Clearview Outdoors just said, okay, I need the link.
Finally, there you go. You know what he did? He waited till he started catching fish. Now he's gonna come up. To watch this, I'll show him. Kelly timed out Ralph. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that either, Kelly. See where my sub count was?
It'll go up here soon.
I don't care if it goes up or down, as long as it gets off of it. Stonefly needs to sub to me. You know he ain't.
Why not, Stonefly?
Yeah. What's your problem? You did awesome in the thingy. I don't know who did awesome in their thingy, but is that your dog whining?
Yeah.
Probably needs to go out.
No, he just had a bath. He ain't going outside right now.
Skippy!
What's up?
You catch 100 of them?
No. Hang on a minute. I'm going to try to get this thing mounted. I'm trying to use my iPad instead of my phone.
All right.
And I had to sign in and all kinds of crap.
Is it windy up there?
No.
Oh, must be
No
nice.
wind. You got wind down there?
Oh, yeah. Well, if you look at the towels on the rack there, you can see them blowing. Hey, Ron, he said. Stuff's about to hit the fan now. The real river warriors up here.
Hey, you might want to.
Huh?
You still there?
Yeah.
I don't know what I've done.
We hear you. Rookie
She gone.
needs Roger to help him. And I feel special. I got regulators watching me. Now the pressure's on.
He'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, he'll be back. 57.49 degrees what the water is. Uh-oh. Another tappy. I marked a few fish on that. They looked like they was sitting directly, like right where the ledge drops off. They were just sitting right on the edge of it.
AA Ron said you catch more than 3, you got the dock beat.
If I catch more than 3, I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Gotta catch the first and first.
Once
Need
the
to
first
steal
one's
it.
caught, the rest just follow. You just got to get the first one over with.
Retired Rick, good morning, good morning.
What's up, Mr. Rick?
Chris Houston said you're down to 664 now.
I'm perfectly fine with that. I don't believe in that stuff anyways. It was just funny. Boy, they took it to heart when they said unsub, didn't they?
They said the heck with J-Dog. He gonna let Cody up here. We unsub it.
Yeah. I'm sure
I get down, it'll go back up.
Sure somebody said that.
Bugman said he gotta get him a Red Bull. He ain't awake yet.
Red Bull gives you a heart attack. I don't know how he's still alive as much as Emma. He drinks Mountain Dew. Bugman needs to go to GNC and get him a lit, L-I-T.
Okay. Man, the sun is killing me.
Well, we can see you good though.
Can you
I
see
don't
my
know how.
pole?
Yeah, you got 4 of them out.
I got about 6, but
I don't know how to, Chris. I'm not that smart. I barely can do this.
I tried to figure out how to turn subscriber only mode on one day and couldn't figure it out. But
I even watched the video on it. I still couldn't figure it out.
Me too.
I don't care. Don't bother me being in there.
Hey, Tally, will you get my gray hat? Gray Catch the Fever hat. I just want to match Skip this morning.
That pole right there is getting doop, 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 doop.
I haven't even had the first bite.
Oh, I've had tons of bites. They just ain't taking them.
Oh, now look here. Now I look like Skip.
Look at that.
Hey,
Twinsies.
say that, don't we?
I need my eyeglasses too, Tally.
How you doing, Cody?
Good morning. Good morning. You all
Now-
up at the dam too, ain't you?
Yeah.
Now when you get a fish on, we can tell you, Skip.
Okay.
Was you in that live that day, Cody, when he had that fish on for like 20 minutes and didn't know it?
Now, if I dye my beard white, I really look like Skip. Got my eyeglasses, got my Catch the Fever hat.
Now's all you need is one. Now's all you need is one of these. Let's see. Can you see it?
Uh-oh, got a River Warrior shirt.
Throw that in the garbage.
I ain't seen no pictures from them yet. I know they had a tough day yesterday.
That's old Skip from Clearview, my favorite river warrior. Is Roger in here? No. Okay. Yep. Skip, my favorite river warrior.
Yeah. As long as Roger ain't around, huh?
Right.
Hey, I can actually see chat pretty good with my glasses on.
It helps, don't it?
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't ever wear them, and I forget that I need them.
I never did get to see if Stonefly was fishing. I thought I heard him or seen it in the chat. He was.
Yeah, I think Stonefly sent me a message, something about the fog, and yeah, he was right. It was. You can still see it back there. It's slowly going away, but it was clear up to here. I mean, there was a barge like 200 feet from me, and I could barely see him.
Well, Skipper, what are you using for bait this morning, brother?
I've got bluegill and chicken.
Bluegill and chicken.
I
Got
wanted
fishing.
some shad, but I threw a few places and no luck.
G Style, what's up?
J-Dog done eat all the shad out of the Ohio River.
Did he?
Yeah, he done eat them all.
Got the G Style
And
going crazy.
Oh, might be getting a hit.
Orange rod.
Yep. That one's the furthest one out.
Skip don't know it, but if he catches more, start catching fish, he's going to accidentally lose service.
Queen Ninja's in
Hey,
here.
you didn't tell me that before I came in.
What's up, Queen Ninja? What's y'all?
Skip, is there an eddy behind you, or is my eyes just playing tricks on me?
It's kind of crazy up here. The water does all kinds of, like it's a lot swifter over here. And then here, some of it will, see, that's what I'm kind of in. I'm in a little bit of an eddy. That's how I'm able to stay here. Because if I'd go over that way a little bit, my trolling motor wouldn't hold me. It'd be too strong. So you kind of get caught up in one of those little eddies. And my motors run anywhere from 3 to 5, on spot lock. And now over there, the current's going that way. Going back up toward the dam. So it's crazy. And you gotta.
I like fishing those eddies though.
Sometimes these little pockets move on you too. Like if they would let a barge through, one way or the other, everything will change. Until it gets on down or on up. I marked fish right here, right up through here. So I thought for sure I'd done had a bite. But evidently they're not eating.
Uncle Lou dropped Clearview Outdoors link in the chat. Everybody be sure to click on that.
Yes.
He puts
everybody make sure if you ain't subscribed to him to do it.
Yeah, he puts out information videos. He'll put out just some fun fishing videos. So you definitely want to check it out. You'll learn something and enjoy yourself.
Absolutely.
I got a new video dropping in the morning. Pro Rocket.
Okay.
Hey, this ain't about you, Skip.
What'd you say about me?
I said this ain't about you, Skip. I'm just kidding. Yes, make sure you turn the bell on so you can watch everything that he does.
Yeah. It actually belongs to a fellow catfisher, old War Pig. You probably see him in chat a lot.
Is that the one he gave you at meet and greet?
Yeah. The line guide is like it'd go over so far and then just stop. You have to fiddle around with it to get it go again. And what it ended up being was that worm gear. There's another gear on the side. It was broke. So I got a video of tearing into that and fixing it all up for him. I cleaned it all and everything. I got a couple more that's coming that I'm working on too from Ian. Ian Tipton. He fishes up around Gallup Lift.
Big Slim, what's up? I've got one over here that does that. We put a new tooth or whatever you want to call it in it, and it worked for a day or two, but now it's getting stuck in the corner again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. If you reel it slow, it works, but if you try and do it fast, it just goes over in the corner and stays there.
It almost sounds like the same thing. See, and that's how that would work. That gear on the side, it's like sometimes it'd catch, and it would, work it. But then when it seemed like every time it got over to that side, it would stop. It would catch, and wouldn't bring it back. It works like a charm now. I totally cleaned it, re-greased it, re-oiled, added a power handle to it. He didn't have a power handle in his.
That one over there is a Penn GTI, or 310 GTI, I think.
I haven't tore into any pins yet. I know Creel, he says it's basically, just like the Abus, just a little different. They're all pretty much the same, really.
All right, I'm back.
I didn't know he's gone.
I had to go check on Compton. Sorry.
How's he doing?
He used the bathroom a little, so he wanted me to see.
He wanted you to see.
Well, yeah, I wanted to know if it was enough that he's maybe cleared some of it out or not, But somebody had a question through here, and I'm trying to scroll back up. Hey, Catfish in Fresno, how's it going?
Yo, what's up, Fresno?
G-Style had said, do you think the sonar features on those high-tech trolling motors is worth it?
Yes.
Our last boat had the sonar built into it, but I never even hooked it up to the front grab.
Oh, okay, the Sonar. It's not really that great.
The transducer, I'm guessing, is what he's talking about. The built-in transducer.
Yeah, I get what you're saying now.
You smell what he's stepping in?
Yep. I stepped in it. I mean, it helps a little bit. Like I've got a small unit up front hooked to mine. But all you get is traditional. With mine is all you get is traditional down. Your traditional sonar.
2D. Yeah.
But like when we're trying to find shad, a lot of times it does help.
See, that would be the main thing that I would think it'd be real helpful for, is just because you're casting from the nose of the boat, and then you get an idea when you got some directly under you or something.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chris. And we got Joshua Perham in here. He said, good morning, everybody. Let's catch a big fish.
We're trying.
I'm finally getting a nibble, I think.
Are you fishing deep or shallow, Skippy?
It kind of varies through here. Like over to my left, it's pretty shallow. Back in there, it gets deeper. Over here, the current's a lot swifter. So, I got a couple over that way. Of course, they come in, but this one here, I threw it out there, and it can't be very deep because it just, like, as soon as it hit the water, it almost hit the bottom. I've got one suspend.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I got one suspend. I'm in 15 foot of water right here. It's probably about 20-something, 25 maybe back that way. And probably about 20 over here. Probably about 10 over.
I'm about half tempted to go out there to the dam and tie to the wall again.
There you go. I
Do
wish
it.
I wish I could get further over there in the current. I just can't find the spot.
They had 4 locks open yesterday, so it should have some current up there.
They don't have none open here. The only thing they got going is a turbine here. And that's where, all the current is over there. But I just can't get my spot lock to hold over there.
We got 37 people in here, 36 thumbs up. Everybody be sure hit that thumbs up. We do appreciate it.
Make sure you go back and find Skip's link and pick him up.
Appreciate that, guys.
No, live channel, no fish yet, but they're coming. G-Style says, do you have any tips, tricks that you can learn using the trolling motor that you had to learn on the water?
Say that again.
Do you have any tips and tricks that you learn using the trolling motor that you had to learn on the water?
Had to learn.
Well, how it handles is going to be obviously the first one, because each boat, you have the exact same trolling motor, and each boat's going to handle and respond a little different. When you're trying to hold to a line, and how big a movement actually makes you swing sideways. One of the big things I learned was not wanting to get to keep your lines behind you. A lot of times, if I'm going to make a curve, I actually turn the nose the opposite direction of where I want to go, and then swing back, so it keeps my lines more in line with the boat. Because when you just make that initial turn, say to the left, well, then your lines don't swing around with you. They just kind of get all swung way out to the left. So if you'll hang a right a little bit and make almost like you're pulling a wide trailer behind you and swing those lines with you, I find it makes a big difference when you're trying to hold on a contour and keep those lines where you want them. I don't know. Skip's probably got some good ones.
That's a good point right there. You're talking for dragging, right?
Right. Because we don't use the spot lock feature that much because we don't have current. Most of the time we're fishing, we drag baits because, fishing in a lake, and it just seems to be the most productive for us. What have you had to learn from it, Skip, to put you on the spot? Oh, okay, sorry.
And I want to move, but I don't, because they're just still biting everywhere, but they ain't taking it.
Yeah, I thought that guy was getting serious, but I don't know. He hit it about 3 times pretty good.
What should I do, Cody?
Go to the dam.
But like you were talking about, boat does make a difference. Like Zach, me and Zach's got the exact same answer. So does Roger. But Zach's in my boat, he can find spots up in here that he can stay. I could pull up right beside him, and mine probably wouldn't, because I think it's because it's got more drag, because I'm deeper down in the water, where his, is up out of the water more. It's more like it's a semi V, where mine's a deep V. I guess it got more drag is what I feel.
Look here, Art's even got his Catch the Fever hat on this morning. We're all wearing the same thing.
There we go.
3 Musketeers this morning.
I like Catch the Fever. I like the rod. Oh, there he goes again. I don't know if he's going to commit. Oh, maybe.
It's J Dog gone.
Take it down.
Hey dog, I'm gonna hit the thumbs up on your video.
There you go.
Yep.
Adventures with Robin C says, good morning, panel and chat. And we got Brad Caudell in here. Good morning, good morning. I think J-Dog is about to move all the way up to the dam. Hey, Comp, you got to turn the volume down on your switch, baby. And Skip was getting a bite on the orange rod there. He's had one come over and play with it 2 or 3 times, but he just ain't wanting to hammer down on it.
You say Brad Caudell's in here?
I did.
Morning, Brad.
J-Dog's
He put his
doing
tank
the
in my
Ed
river the other day. I'm mad at him.
Oh, you're mad at him?
Yeah, he put his tank in my river down there at the Licking. Didn't have enough nerve to send me a video of him down there in the Licking.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was getting a bite on that one, and then I had a bite over here on this one. I got bluegill on that one. That one's chicken. Yeah, them trolling motors, there's so much you can do with them. And also depends if you know, like Zach, he's got the Humminbird, so his links to his unit. So he can do, you know, a little more stuff, like he can set up he can like put a waypoint ahead of him, like when he's dragging, and, you know, just drag to that waypoint. And he can keep, like if he's trying to follow a ledge or something, he can just keep putting waypoints. You know what I'm saying?
because he has his link to his head unit.
His is linked. But, you know, I run Garmin, so
Right.
I don't have that feature.
Yeah, and I think that's what we're going to go back with on the boat Daddy just bought, is just put a 93 SV on it.
They're hard to beat for the price.
Right, because they've got them on sale right now for $6.99 each.
Because Black Friday, they'll probably even have them on, you know, even cheaper. I picked my first unit up on a Black Friday deal. I got it for half price. And then my HD, I got it at Christmas. I got it for $5.99. So, you know, you might. Did you guys find a boat yet?
Yeah, Daddy bought one Saturday.
Oh, did he? What did he get?
A Tracker Pro Guide 175.
That's awesome.
Walk through.
That's basically this boat, but about a foot longer.
I like it. It's got the 5 different pedestal positions right there behind the walkthrough console. His actually the combo edition, so it's got 2 jump seats. So it's got you can have folded down, have the bigger back deck, or fold them up, have 2 more seats.
I was that close to pulling the trigger on the 175. But this one was a little cheaper. They had a deal going on, so I got it.
Yeah, he found the exact same boat, which he bought. The one he bought's it's a 2021. That guy said it was traded in, that it had been bought brand new 13 months ago. So it's a little over a year old, but found one identical to it up next to J-Dog. The only difference was it already had the 24-volt Tarova on it and had a 9-inch Garmin on the next to the trolling motor and on the console. So he wanted that one, and it actually ended up being a few $100s cheaper than one he bought. He called, worked the deal on it. It was right there at the end of the day. Said, all right, I'll call back in the morning and get, line out everything to pay y'all. He called back the next morning when they opened. They said, no, we sold it last night.
Oh,
It's like, y'all were closing yesterday, and I call it opening time. How'd y'all sell it?
yeah, that sounds a little fishy.
There's about 3 of them he found that before this one that he wanted, but I mean, like, he would call, talk to them, try to figure out exactly if that was, what he wanted to do. He'd call back an hour or 2 later, and they'd be sold. Like, you can't take no time to make a decision. If it's even remotely you think it's what you want, just say yes.
Yeah. What's your power plan on it?
115.
Oh, can't beat it.
So he
good gas mileage.
He was looking at a brand new one at Bass Pro Shop in Nashville, and it had a 150 on it.
Yeah.
And, would love having a brand new one that you don't know, every mile that's put on it. But you're talking about saving like $11,000 going for a 1-year-old boat to a brand new boat. Well, that 1 year kind of gets less important. We've got to put a trolling motor on it because it's still got the 55-pound thrust power drive that come on it.
Yeah.
And want one. I guess we don't have to have one, but one with iPilot on it. So we're going to go back with a 24-volt Terova, and then the graph on it had gotten stolen off of it. Just the screen. Somebody stole the screen off of it.
Yeah.
And it was just one of those little Lowrance Hook 5, I think. Whoever stole it obviously didn't know much about fishing because they didn't take the base. They stole the screen, and it's only a few $100 unit with the transducer and all. You just taking that screen, it's not worth anything.
Yeah, that's what I got up front here is the Hook 4. That's what came with my boat.
Right.
I moved it up front.
And so put a graph on it and then some rod holders, of course, and we'll be ready to fish.
Yeah. I was about ready to come down there and take you guys fishing.
And then football season just ended, so my weekends are freed up again, so I'm ready to get on the water. Need to go over. They're drawing our lake down, and it's down 5 foot. And I had where our stuff flew off, I think was around 7-8 foot, and I'm wanting to get the other T-bar back because if I can get one of the T-bars was ripped off, but I got it. If I can get the other T-bar, then don't have to buy a new set of T-bars, which are not cheap.
No. Did you have the multi-bars?
Yeah. That's what we had on the other boat was the multi-bars. Well, we made them.
I make mine for about half the price.
Well, we made ours too, but they were. I mean, they're identical. I mean, they've got all the exact same adjustments.
That's the way it's mine.
But they're kind of a headache to make. Cutting aluminum and stuff. I'd much rather cut steel than cut aluminum any day. You think because aluminum's soft. Yeah, it's easier, but no, it just gums everything up. Tim Molina, no fish yet. Had a couple bites, but no real takers. But that's going to change here soon.
Something don't change soon. I'm moving.
What boat do you have, Skip?
Mine's the 165.
The 165?
The Pro Guide. Yeah, the Pro Guide 165. That's what I said. It's almost identical to that one. It's just like a foot shorter.
Right. Yeah, we looked at those as well. With the 115 on it, it push it pretty well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and actually, I've done a lot of research, and the 115 seems to push the 175 better, and I think it's due to because my boat's just as wide as the one you're getting, but my nose is blunter. You know what I mean? It's not as sharp.
Okay.
And that's my theory, is that blunt, I don't know, I may be wrong, but I feel like that gets me a few miles under, because there's guys that's got the 175 with the 115, and they get about 5 more mile an hour than I ever have. I don't know if it's that or not.
Well, maybe it's also that extra foot that's in the back gives it a little more flotation, and it gets it up on a higher plane.
Maybe, yeah. But if you look at them, because there's several of those down here, those 175s, and we've been up in the parking lot, like at the ramp before, and it's almost like you can see it when they're close by, how my nose is blunter. You know what I mean? It's just not as sharp.
Well,
I know, once you get up on plane, your nose kind of comes up anyway, but you might be right. It might be where it's longer in the back. I don't know.
Just gives it that extra flotation to get it another inch out of the water or something, and less drag.
Maybe so.
Well, Tracker on their website says that boat with the motor that's on it, the 115 XLPT or whatever it is, Mercury, should do 45.
Yeah, when I got mine, it would do 40. That's what I said. It was about 5 miles difference. But once I started adding everything, and it depends on your wind and current and stuff like that. You're mostly fishing a lake, so about the only thing that'll affect you is probably the wind. But if I'm running upriver, I always lose a couple mile an hour than I do when I'm going downriver.
John Parker,
just because of the current.
Got John Parker in here with us. Catfish and Dream said he's got the Targa 18. The Targas are awesome.
Yes, the Targas are real awesome. If I would have had my choice, I would have got that.
And then also this one's got a Bimini, so the Bimini's going to shape. Even though the Bimini doesn't add any weight, that's a huge windbreak. I mean, doesn't add, it's not really, it doesn't weigh much, but it's a lot of wind drag. I mean, I noticed just putting the T-bars on Daddy's other boat, the extra, because they don't add hardly any weight, but just that extra drag of something being there breaking up the wind, shaved off a mile or 2 an hour off his other boat. Anytime you got something sticking up in the air, it's going to create some drag and slow you down some. But
yeah, I think you guys are going to be good with that. Most of the time, usually I set mine in at about 30 mile an hour anyway. That's where I get my best gas mileage. And I'd probably get better if I went lower, but that's a good cruising speed for me. It doesn't sound like my motor's straining hard. And, like I say, if I'm at 30, if I crank her wide open, and get maybe 34 to 36, it ain't worth what you're putting on that motor. You know what I mean? Yeah, if you're just needing to get somewhere real quick, but like if you're making a little haul, I don't run mine wide open like that.
Well, you're running around like 4,500 RPM?
Actually, mine is about 5,000 is like the sweet spot, and it does about 30 mile an hour at that 5,000. Okay. I've switched around the props on mine too. I've got a stainless steel now, which I would highly recommend. I went through like 3 or 4 different aluminum props. I've had this one the longest. But that might be down the road. That was after a couple years of having it.
Yeah, it's just got the factory Black Max on it.
Yeah,
it's got a few scratches, but no real damage on it. If it gets chewed up, I'm sure he'll probably change it to a stainless steel, but until then, get your money's worth out of the one that's on it.
Yeah, because they ain't cheap either.
Especially not the stainless ones.
No. Did we lose J Dog?
He was. I think he just put you on full screen until he got up to the tam and got tied off. He'll be back in a second. Actually, here he is right now.
Actually, I marked a lot of fish right here where I'm sitting, so I'm gonna stop here for a minute.
All right.
Why don't you catch some of them?
Why don't you shut up?
Yeah, I was talking to Art. I won some slime line the other day. I'm gonna give it a try. Me and Daddy normally use for our main line. It's Monster Premium, or I think Monster Premium. Andy Monster, or no, not Monster Premium. Andy Premium.
Andy.
Yeah, Andy Premium. But one of the things, I think a 1 pound spool of slime line. I'm gonna give it a try. I like the orange. It's a good looking line. So.
I know a lot of guys like it. I use the Andy.
Yeah, Andy's what we've been using for a while now, but like I said, that bright orange slime line, I'm gonna give it a try. I like the color of it, and I think it's still a good, trustworthy line.
Oh yeah.
Still use the Andy Monster for our leaders. We use 80-pound Andy Monster on our leaders.
I use the slime leader line. 80-pound mostly.
I need to do some.
I do have some Andy leader too, but I do kind of favor the slime on the leader. The Andy's a little stiffer than the.
I went to crimping because the Andy Monster, I really like the abrasion resistance and stuff it has. It seems like it's extremely tough. But it's heck to tie a really good clean knot with the 80-pound Andy Monster.
It's tough.
The only knot I'm tying now with it is just is the snail knot to the hook because I crimp everything else. But that snail knot, if your hands are a little cold or something, it can be hard to get a good, pretty snail knot with that with the Andy Monster.
Yeah. Yeah, I've actually got the stuff for the crimping too. I just haven't done a lot of them yet. I ain't had time. I do have a few rigs.
When I see everybody that I've watched do it, always like takes and mushrooms the end of the line just in case it wants to pull through. I've never even done any of that. I just cut it and crimp it, and it works great. I probably ought to do like they do and melt the end and flatten it out some, but never do.
Now, what type crimp are you using?
It's I think aluminum, just oval shaped crimp. I don't know.
Oval.
Yeah,
that's what I've heard. It seems to be the best for mono.
Yeah, it's not the double barrel where it's like the two circles put together. It's just the regular oval.
Yeah.
Make sure you order the right size crimp and use the right slot on your crimpers, and it's pretty much self-explanatory and easy. And
see, that's one thing with the monster or the slime line, leader line. It's like 0.09, and the crimps are, 0.01 or 0.8.
Yeah.
Or no, it's 1 and 0.8.
I use the 1.
Use the 1. Yeah, that's what I used on mine too.
Yeah.
I kind of followed old Chris from Elgato Azul. Actually, I first started acquiring it when Kevin had that guy on there. Same guy that Steve Douglas had on one of his videos. I think he owns Rippin' Lips or something.
I seen that video. Yeah.
That's what got me interested in it. And then Chris put out his video, and then he did a live where he was making some up. And I kind of, was messaging him about it and stuff. He done a
J-Dog.
Did you see where he done the test?
Who's that?
You know what I'm talking about? El Gato.
Yeah, I seen where he did the test. Yeah, and I
Yeah.
talked to him about it, and I think he uses the same style ones which I seen he compared some of them. Because I told him what we use, and stuff, and I think it's the same ones he said that he thought worked the best.
Yeah.
So I was happy about that I didn't have to worry about it. Didn't change anything because we did, but I did after we crimped some of them, tie them off to a post and pull on them, and they're not breaking. They're not coming loose.
Awesome. Yeah, it's always in the back of your mind when you switch something like that.
Yeah, they're tough, and you got 80-pound line, or leader line. That stuff's already so dang tough.
Yeah.
J Dog, you'll never guess who showed up. We got Freddie Beck with FOA.
My hero.
Speaking of Freddie, I'm about to throw out his FOA rod. Good thing. Why don't you tell people where they can get them at there, Cody?
You can get all you have. Don't you just have to go to FO or Freddie's Outdoor Adventures on Facebook?
I don't have his link, but somebody can put it out there.
Exterminator says catfishing again. And then
That's what we do.
And then all the orange rods you see on J Dog out there are Uncle Lou fishing rods. You go over to Uncle Lou's Tackle on Facebook. Somebody will drop that link. The best 7'6" rods in the game.
Absolutely.
Catfish and Dreams. I really don't like saying disparaging things about companies, but I personally wouldn't do it if I was you. I've got a 2-pound roll of the stuff that will stay a 2-pound roll of the stuff I bought at Catapalooza. I'm not a fan of it. Maybe you'll like it. I got like a 2-pound roll of stuff for like, I don't know, $30 at Catapalooza. I mean, it was priced amazingly well, and I love the color of it. But I tested it out, and it was breaking at like 17 pounds. It's a 30-pound test, and the knots. It's a really slick line, and if you don't tie a really good knot, your knot will slip.
What brand you do?
Fishing from the couch here or from the recliner, sitting back watching the dog pound and Skip chase these kitties.
Right here behind me is
I'm
humps,
gonna try something else.
and on every hump there was a fish sitting on top of it. This is where the barge is like really put the coal to it because they got to turn and cut in here. So I guess it swirls and creates like humps back right there.
Yeah, Brandon, I mean, a few of them broke at like 21, 22. I never got one to get anywhere close to 30. Most of them were breaking in that 17-pound range. Was actually going to shoot a video reviewing it because the price on it was amazing. I thought it was something that somebody could get and really cheap and would work well for them. I mean, it looked like a nice line, but ended up not doing the video because I didn't want to put a video out bashing anybody. But yeah, I'm not a fan of the Vicious line. Maybe it was just the batch I got as well. And I tried calling Vicious. I think they might be located in Indiana or something. Those office I found. I called, left 2 different voicemails, called a few different times, never could get a hold of anybody. So I'm not a fan of that either. Brandon from Catfish and Dreams wants to know how low the Ohio River is right now.
Extremely low.
Extremely low.
I'm sitting in the middle of the river right now, and I'm at 24 feet.
Well, I say that it'll stay a 2-pound roll. Brandon, I actually have been putting it on some of my surf fishing rods that I would normally put 18-pound mono on, 20-pound mono on, because I trust it plenty for that. And, I'm catching smaller fish surf fishing most of the time. So I'm getting some use out of it. It's not a complete loss. It's just, it wasn't what I expected. And like I said, it could have just been the batch I got. Yeah.
Hey, that one there I got a hit on. No bait.
Oh, he robbed you.
You got me.
J-Dog, how many of yours when you reeled them in didn't have bait on them?
2.
2. Was the one in the front of the boat have any bait left? No, you done checked it. It done gotten robbed, hadn't it?
Yeah, it had a little chicken nugget left on it. How many wonderful people we got in here? 36. Is that what that says?
Looks like there's 35 people in here, 49 thumbs up. Come on, let's get that thumbs up there. One more hits the 50 mark. Would love to hit the 100 today. To do that, it's going to take y'all sharing it out, y'all showing some love.
I've never reached 100.
Callie, will you get Compton dressed? I got to have him there in 20 minutes. You said 9:30 when he's got to be there. It's 9:07. Chrissy Brown says we bought some line by Chubby Fish Outdoors at CatCon a couple years ago. It was 30-pound, and it was very good line. Never heard of Chubby Fish Outdoors. Maybe I've heard. It kind of rings a bell. I don't reckon I know much.
Hey, he's
about
out of Cincinnati here, I believe. Used to be a different owner, and then a guy in Cincinnati, I believe, bought it.
Oh, okay.
Chad throws his name out a lot.
Yeah.
Chad, I used to get stuff from him, but his website's down. But I think you can still get him through Facebook.
Robin C said J-Dog's number 2 fan is present.
That's right. Yes, she is. She's actually going to try and move to Kentucky. Hey, get to fish with me.
Who is it?
Robin C. She's up in Michigan.
Well, just make sure you avoid even driving through Ohio. Nothing good's ever been in Ohio.
Hey, now.
Hey, Roger lives there.
My point exactly.
I live in Ohio. Got a snack.
If you're ever curious why Roger catches fish, you've got him right here on screen. Skip taught him everything he knows.
That's a fact. Him and Zach.
Sorry, Miss Chrissy. I love y'all.
I have to give it to Roger. He gave me the confidence to even come down here.
Come here, show him those muscles, boy.
Hold on.
Look at him over there, run around in his underwear. Stop.
The
Had the chats from Ohio.
Looks like Skip's about got it all packed up. He's about to make him a move.
I had the pleasure of fishing with Skip once. I outfished him on his own boat and he's never come back. Ain't that something?
Dang.
Yeah.
In his waters.
Hey, Skip cost me a world record fish.
A world record, huh?
Yeah.
Would have been the smallest fish ever caught.
No, I guarantee you it was bigger than the one that I caught. When you hook something and it instantly stops and you feel it just taking off and you can't do nothing about it, you know it's big. But Skip just taught me how to do the snail knot like a few minutes before that. So I snailed it, put it on, and it come undone on that fish.
That doesn't sound like Skip's fault. That sounds like your fault.
Well, if he just left me alone and let me do my generic tying that I do, I would have caught that fish.
You might not have ever hooked it if you didn't have a snail knot.
So that's why he's never inviting me back. Now we know.
I don't have to invite you anywhere. You just got to tell me I'm on my way.
I'm going to try a little bumping. There's not much current here, but there's a little.
Hey, J Dog, I'm gonna have to jump down. If you're still up here when I get back, I'll come back up.
All righty. Well, thank you for coming up. I appreciate it.
Yep, we got to take this youngster to the doctor. He's got to be here in about 15 minutes.
Leaving us, Cody?
Yeah. I wonder who I could guilt into coming up here and reading chat for me.
I went to the doctor 4 times.
Yep, he's full of crap. That's his problem. Full of crap.
Yeah, like his daddy.
Yeah. See y'all.
Just like my dad.
What'd you say?
I said,
Hey, there's an eagle.
America.
no. Kentucky.
Hold on, stay there.
I'm gonna get you.
All right, now go.
I believe you can stay at school today after the doctor's appointment. You start
Oh,
back.
yeah.
Feel
Yeah.
better.
I hope you get better, buddy.
There you go. Use your manners, sir.
Thank you, sir.
There you go. See y'all.
Still,
Yeah.
Hey, Cody.
All right. Who can I guilt trip in the reading chat? There's the link if anybody would like to. Mike Irvin. He does, Robin. He's got a Dalmatian, and I can't remember what the other one is. Michael Murillo. Yeah, we'll mute him since he's moving. Frank H. What's up? I thought for sure I was gonna catch some fishies today. Bully breed. I had a lot of bites at the other spot. I ain't had one here yet. Brian B. Hi, J Dog. But I cannot join the read chat. I'm at work. That's okay, buddy. You're here. That's the main thing. I do the best I can. The sun's right in my face, so if this wind would calm down, it'd be really nice out here. But it's a little nippy at the moment. Probably in the high 40s, be my guess. All right, Skippy, stop. Let's turn him back on. Man, something's itching my throat. Chad, get out there and read chat. You ain't doing nothing else. There's Cole Waltz. What's up, Cole? Thank you, sir. Ready! Uh-oh, he put new tires on the Chevy. Can't say sorry, brother. No problem. You catch one yet, Skip?
Nope.
Good job. Skip, nobody wants to talk to us. J-Dog, how long you gonna be fishing? For a while. We got Tara letting the puppy out on our lunch break, so I'll be here a while. Uncle Lou, I know you ain't doing nothing. Get in here. That sucks, Chris. Echo, echo. Come on, big fish. I know you're here somewhere. Curtis!
Curtis!
All right there, Robin. See, people don't understand what's really going on here. Me and Skip do. We're in that river challenge here soon. So we're out giving them false hope that we don't know what we're doing. All we're doing is just, making them think we can't catch fish.
That's it.
That way, when the time comes, we could treat them like the Potomac treated the Mississippi yesterday. Just give it to them. Full barrels, all of it. We are, Brian. That's what I said. We're giving them false hope. That's all we're doing. And then come the time that we go against them, it ain't gonna be nothing but sweet J doggies, sweet J doggies. I can promise you, I ain't gonna be fishing here. I got a spot that I ain't never showed on camera yet that I'm going.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Secret honey hole, huh?
Yep. Well, Art, honestly, if the river was right, I think it wouldn't have been as bad. I still don't think they could have outfished them, but I think it wouldn't have been as bad as it was. Oh, I do. Trust me, I do. Yeah, it's on the river. It's on my river right here. Well, not here, but down by Cincinnati. I don't have service. I ain't worried about that. Curtis, I told you, you never come on my lives. $38-pounder. That's a good one. That's a more good one there. Let me put it to you this way. I'm gonna do my best not to make it like the last one. It won't let me come up on panel. Says you're not part of the team. You're right. Come on, Skip. You got to entertain. Catch some fish.
I'm trying.
They expect this from me, not you.
Oh, had one.
You're big fish, Skip. It worked for me, Curtis. Uh-oh, I got a nibble. Number 2. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm back. What's the fish count? Skip had 6. I've got 11, Justin.
Howdy, Justin.
Skip called a 52-pounder, and I called a 63. Yeah, I think Danny caught one. Or I think Danny's the only one to catch one on their team. No, nope, he did not. I'm just curious if that humbled Creole or if it pissed him off and what makes him want to catch fish now more. Because the old Potomac put on him like he put on Jody. I tell you, this spot sucks. I would say it, yeah. I'd say it did. You can only be on top of the world for so long. You know, that mountain's only so big before you got to go over the other side and come back down. I'm a huge Creole fan, though. It sucked watching that. I turned it on for a second. It was art, but the river only gives you what it wants to give you. That's why I say anybody can be beat at any time. All we need is one fish, Skip, to get it started.
Uh,
Once we catch one fish, they'll take off.
I had one, lost him.
Well, that don't count.
I
I have a rule though that if you miss the first fish, it ruins the rest of the trip.
Oh, really?
It's a theory of mine.
I don't
Or
like
if you
that.
lose,
I don't like that theory.
well, I don't either. But the Mississippi is super low right now, so not the ideal. No, it wasn't. It's not. Now'd be a good time to call Creel out if anybody wanted to, though.
Yeah.
I wish Bugman would have came down, because then I would have went down to Cincinnati where I wanted to go. But he backed out on me. He said I ain't good enough to fish with. Murillo, a win is a win. That's a fact. Yep. What's up, KY? J Dog, I want to call you out. Well, come on, big dog. I ain't scared of you.
We'll move back up.
I've lost to the best of them, Art. I ain't scared. I want to do it right now. Get to the water. Hurry up. Greenwell. Well, then that means you lost. You said you wanted to call me out. You called me out, and you can't do it. You lost. I gotta move again, but I don't feel like it. I had one nibble since I've been here. I know there's fish here. Good Lord. Chris, that's Richie Rich. All right, okay. Here are the rules. No winner, no rules. Just fish and have fun. Whoever catches the most or biggest fish will have the fun. That's what I'm talking about. Greenwell, they have one, two. They got 5 locks open and the hydro's shut down. I told you, Art, I'll fish with you anytime, buddy. All you gotta do is tell me when to be out there. Think about pulling up and go tie to the wall. Now that they got the locks open, it'll have current up there. How about winter buy steak for a cookout? Well, how am I gonna buy steak? I live in Kentucky. He lives in Carolina or Virginia, wherever he's at. Carolina thing. That one up there does, Chris. Somebody put them on there. Oh, they went by. I didn't get to see. I see my name, but yeah, Mark J Dog is that way. Does Mark come in? There he is. What's up, Mister Mark?
Mark,
Can't see my phone. I can't see my phone that good. It's right. Sun's in my face. Mark, you will not believe what Tara tried to get me to dress up for Christmas or Halloween. I can give you 5 guesses, and 4 of them won't count. That's how easy it should be for you. No, he did not. What? What did I do? There, bam! There you go. We found one at the Halloween store. She said, "I dare you, please, I dare you." But we ended up getting a costume that both of us it matches. That goes together. It's like a, you know what I'm saying? Catfish and crappie did not come in here. I see you, so you did come in here. Fish, fish, yeah. Some Indiana boys went to the Mississippi River and won the mega buck tournament. 3 fish weighed 163. Good Lord. That's some good fish eater right there. Ditch pickle costume. What are you doing down there, Skipper?
I'm anchored up.
I thought you was bumping.
And it wasn't working. There ain't enough current.
It happens to the best of us.
It's too, it speeds up and slows down, speeds up and slows down. It's just too hard to. But I marked some fish right in here, so we'll try it.
$23,000 a piece. I'll be happy with $23. Wow, that'd be a great take home. You ain't lying there. It was $2,500 entry. Woo! Yeah, that's a big entry there. S&T catfishing. What's up? Greenwell, did you ever figure out how to get that trailer yet? I think. Mhm. Hopefully somebody comes up here and reads chat so I can move. 54 thumbs up.
Hey, give me a
This
minute.
show is boring.
As soon as I get my baits out.
Hopefully nobody goes live, Skip, or we're going to lose all our viewers because we're pretty boring right now.
Oh, yeah.
Let me nudge some of my bites here. Can't believe you ain't got no wind up there. Look at the picture of that trailer. The front bottom bar worries me. All right. Oh, look. A guilty Chrissy into coming up. Rusty or bad wells, Mr. Chris said. I mean, it looked like a brand new trailer from what I could see. I didn't look at it that good either. But I'll check it out, though. I'd come up, but I might have broke some ribs, breathing hurts. I need to save the show. Well, that sucks, Mark. I hope you feel better. Hello, Robin.
Hey, J Dog. How are you this morning?
I'm good.
Good, good. Hold on, I'm going to get my other device so I can read the chat.
Alrighty. I think Chrissy's going to come up in a little bit, too. More the merrier. We'll entertain somehow. It ain't going to be with fish, apparently.
Well, they're stuck with me if no one else wants to come up. You got to fish.
Lisa Elliott.
Oh my gosh, Mark.
Every time I watch Mark's show and chat in it, he tells me stop chatting. He said, "There, you
Well,
had enough."
did you hear that Mark might have broke some of his ribs?
Did. That's what he gets for messing with me.
What'd you do to him?
Roughed him up.
Well, Mark, I hope you get to feeling better.
I can tell you what really happened if you want to know.
Sure, go ahead. Tell the story.
Ernie Brown was live, and I went up on there, and I was down at Pickle Park showing it around, and Mark was actually there, and he took off running because he didn't want nobody to see him, and he tripped and fell and hurt himself.
Oh.
Yeah. He wanted to get out of there so they didn't really see him there. I know what happened.
I get you.
Yeah, you smell what I'm stepping in? Yep.
Yeah, I smell it all right. Oh, sorry, hold on a second.
Yeah, Eric's seen the whole thing. Yeah, Twisted Pickle Park accident. Exactly. What it was is him and his buddies was on the seesaw. You know what I mean? And he seen us coming, and he took off. That's who was took off running, Eric. We didn't know who it was. Now we know. Oh, I think we got Chrissy. Yay!
Hey, hey.
Hello. Hello, Chrissy.
Hey, hey.
How you guys feeling?
I feel good. I just feel like I had the flu.
The first time I got it was before, like right when it came out, and I thought I was gonna die. It was bad.
I know last year when I had it, I thought I was going to die. That's for sure.
Yeah, I lost 40 pounds. I was sicker than a dog for like 2 months.
Yeah, I lost weight and everything too the first time. And I was sick for 5 weeks before they admitted me into the hospital. Well, before I went to, it wasn't their fault. It was mine. I didn't go. I went to get tested a few times and they kept telling me I was negative, and I knew that I was positive because of the symptoms and
Right.
everything that I was going through. I mean, I was doing nothing but sleeping, really. And I got tested that Friday, and then Monday morning, Ernie took me to the hospital. And actually, on that Thursday before, I lost my taste and my smell. That's a dead giveaway for COVID.
Right.
And
See,
I went and got tested, and when I went to the hospital Monday, I tested positive, but that Friday test still came back negative. I don't think they were doing it right or something.
I don't know.
It was crazy how it happened.
Yeah, when I got it, it was before they knew what it was, I guess you would say.
Yeah.
I lost my smell, lost my taste, everything. And they just tried to say I had double pneumonia. Because they didn't.
COVID pneumonia.
Yeah, they didn't know what it was at the time.
Yeah, Ernie got sick that November before COVID came out. And he was sick for like all of November and almost all of December. I mean, sick. I thought he was going to die on me. He would cough so hard, he would get dizzy and look like he was going to pass out and everything else. And it scared me.
Yeah.
And then in January, they started talking about this COVID thing. And by February, it was full blown. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I think they knew it was here before it was. Before they let on, they knew.
Right.
Good morning, Chrissy.
And good morning, Skip. Ernie, you left a blade lay here on this computer. Do you know that?
No, I know that.
Well, you could have told me.
He said Jay don't had the pickle Rona.
If I'd have laid my arm on there, look. My hand.
Hold on. What is it?
It's a one-edged blade.
Razor blade.
Yeah.
He trying to take you out, ain't he?
He is, because that's about right where your wrist would lay when you're typing.
Good try.
Good try, Ernie.
I ain't got insurance yet. I'm a poor boy.
My goodness.
Can afford it.
I laid it over here on this cardboard. See, I warned you.
I can't
I
believe
didn't
you.
know when he left that lay there.
It's been there since I've been watching arrows.
Was
Eddie
it-
Gross, what's up?
Ernie says it was there when we was live the last time. I didn't see it laying there. Yes, I'm blind. There's a silver sticker on this laptop, though. I think that's why, because it got moved over a little bit. Probably my arm moved it.
Right.
when I was signing in.
Ain't that short.
Ernie said it ain't that sharp anyway. He's been fletching arrows with that one.
There's Eddie Gross.
Eddie.
Hey, Eddie. I guess I better go over to the screen where I can read chat, huh? I'm not helping you if I don't help you read chat, right?
No, we ain't calling anything there, S&T.
There we go.
We had tons and tons of bites. They just won't commit to it.
Hey, there's Ernie.
Oh, we got a nibble.
Unknown caller 307.
Hello.
Oh, I don't know who it is then.
I'm doing good, Mr. Eddie. How about you?
Doing good on my side.
I don't know why, but I can't see my chat.
Turn it on.
How you turn it on?
I don't know.
Oh, chat.
Mm.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Robin froze up.
Now I'm clear out.
No, you're there.
You're still here.
Now you are.
Oh. Yeah, Chris, that's probably what it was too. Car warranty.
It's just the two of us.
I've been getting some kind of medical thing, insurance type thing coming. They probably see where Ernie was in the hospital for over 2 weeks. I hate to see that. I've not got that bill yet. I dread to see it though.
J-Dog, we've been trying to
Robin's gone too.
get our warranty. I'll keep an eye out if they come back in. What time is it?
It is 10:53.
At 11 o'clock, let me know. I'm going to move. Please.
Okay. I know I said 2 minutes when I said I got to make me a cup of coffee. Well, I had to make a pot of coffee because there wasn't any coffee. I love it when they call me for a car warranty, Chris, because you know what? I don't even have a car in my name. They told me one time I owned a Dodge Charger. I'm like, I ain't owned a Dodge in my life. Not that there's anything wrong with Dodge. Don't get me wrong. It's just I had never owned one, let alone had one in my name. It was funny because the woman was going on, and I'm like, look, lady, if I own a Dodge, I wish you would deliver it. I said, because I ain't never owned a Dodge in my life. She was like, oh, we must have the wrong number.
When they call Tara, and this does Arabs, and they say, can I talk to Tara or Tora? She's like, yeah, as soon as you can pronounce my name right, you can talk to me. And then she hangs up on them.
I know it cracks me up when people say her name sometimes.
Mark.
That's funny. Yeah, Mark is one of them that does it.
He's been getting better at it lately, though.
Business.
Ernie's been trying to pronounce Mark's last name, and he never says it right, and I almost crack up laughing every time he does it. When you pronounce Tara, Mark, you call her Tara.
Welcome to the chat, Tara.
Hey, Cold Creek. Welcome to the chat.
Oh, take off with it. Get into the first bit.
J-Dog brought it up, and I was just saying when people say that, I start laughing when they do it.
Lord, where are you going? You have a fishy.
Got one on. On the Uncle Lou rod.
Yep. I have a feeling I got a striper.
Uh-oh.
Be wrong. Nope.
I know, right, Mark? I've tried to say your name a few times, and I don't even try it anymore because I never get it right. I'm going to have to get you to pronounce it the next time. The next time we get to see each other, that way I can pronounce it properly. Because I just tried to pronounce it from your spelling.
Let me grab my net.
Ernie lost your net. Ernie, what'd you lose his net for?
I'll get mine out.
We officially have a fishing show.
Chris, you're wrong. I've heard Betty say his name before, and you're wrong.
Can you see how he's hooked?
Hold him up there. Oh yeah, I saw that. Just
Just
about-
that teeny tiny little piece right there.
Oh my goodness.
That's it.
It shows you how tough their skin is, though.
There you go. We officially have a fishing show.
Yep. The skunk is off of the boat.
Gunk it off. Now it's time to catch some fish. Skippy, look at there.
I see it.
Yeah.
Good job.
That's
If-
okay,
if-
Robin. We'll be
If
here.
you come back and we don't catch no more fish, you're out of here. You're the problem.
Thanks, Ernie, for sending me that link.
What? Oh. Yeah,
Oh,
Ernie's
what?
laptop.
Or was
Ernie's
that you? What was
I
that
forgot.
you?
I forgot I'm on Ernie's laptop. Yeah, that was me.
Thanks, Chrissy.
Right when I released that fish, I looked in his mouth and there was somebody swiveling hook down in there. I wish I would have seen that so I could have got it out for him.
Ernie said, "You're welcome, Skip."
I don't know what for.
I sent him the link in
Yeah,
here.
I understand.
He was in there sitting in there trying to figure it out. Danny said he waited till I was gone on break to catch a fish. What a considerate friend.
I did. He texted me, said, "All right, I'm on lunch. Catch a fish." I said, I got you, buddy.
And Robin said she's sorry that she couldn't stay.
But that's okay.
She said that she had to fix her mother-in-law some lunch.
But yeah, right when I opened up my grips and let him go, I seen the swivel and the hook down in his throat. Or he broke somebody off before.
Oh.
And I wish I'd have seen that. I would have got it out of there for him.
Probably my grandkids yesterday fishing the river. They were fishing from the bank, and I guess they broke off several times. My daughter-in-law said that my son kept getting mad. I said, yeah. I said, well, if he's fishing the river, he's going to break off a lot, especially from the bank.
You're used to it.
Guess we'll give it another 10 minutes, and if nothing bites, we'll leave.
You're actually right at 11 o'clock now.
Well, we caught a fish, so we'll give it another.
So at 11:10.
Yeah.
Yes, Chris, J-Dog caught one. It was a decent little fish. Well, it was a nice little fish.
Yeah, he was 6-7 pounds. He wasn't that special, but better than nothing.
I shouldn't have said little, but it is little compared to some of the fish J-Dog catches.
No, it's little. But it's a fish, and that's all I cared about.
Skip's turn.
One more fish, Skip, and we beat the whole Mississippi yesterday.
One more, huh?
Yeah. Absolutely. That's a long ways for you, though, ain't it? That's still a 7-hour ride for you.
For who? Me?
No, Robin.
Oh,
Whereabouts are you up there, Robin?
That's a long ways.
Ernie used to deliver up in Michigan when he drove for Warner. He delivered Budweiser. Mike T.
Charles Mizzou.
Hello. Mike T's in the chat.
What's up, Mike Turner?
Ernie said he delivered to Kalamazoo. Oh, Robin says she comes to Dayton lots.
Oh, well, Dayton's only like an hour, a little bit, hour above Cincinnati, I think.
About an hour.
Anytime. I'll take you fishing.
You up there on the lake? Right there.
Danny.
That was the worst I've seen Danny and Creole and them come out.
Well, I mean, that's what I tell people. I mean, anybody could be beat at any time. Like I could have went against Creole right now, and he could have skunked, and he just lost to a 6-pound fish. I mean, that's fishing.
Okay, Robin. Who's cough? S&T?
Huh?
He said that cough is not good.
I don't know.
Maybe talking about when I coughed a few minutes ago. I'm not sure. But I am recovering from COVID, so I do have a little bit of a cough.
36 wonderful people still. Well, I opened the door, Skip. It's on you now.
I know. I'm making another move.
They like to move it, move it. If that fish would have been any bigger, he would have pulled that hook out of his skin.
Eric said, who is Team Ohio?
From what I understand, it is me, Chad, Greenwell, and the River Warriors.
That's a good bunch of people. All of them produce.
Where I'm going, I should. I ain't never showed it on camera.
No, I heard. I was getting dressed when I was listening to that part.
I keep it as my ace in the hole. I keep that spot as my ace in the hole in case I ever need it.
No. It won't be after you use it.
Yeah, it will, because I won't show nothing but straight down river. I won't show the banks or nothing.
That's a good idea. You know, if you show anything around there, people can pinpoint it.
Yep.
And then it won't be worth 2 hoots when we're done. Hey, Robin, sometime when you go to Dayton and you got time to fish, let us know and we'll meet you over there. We'll fish at CJ Brown. There's some nice cats in there.
CJ Brown.
I mean, it's not like huge ones like the river, but there's some nice ones in there.
Find a bank box, really.
Where'd Sandy go? I ain't seen her chat in a while.
Yeah,
That's right, Danny.
Especially with Parker.
The only good thing about the Potomac making it farther and farther in the winter is Haz is going to be off his kayak. He can't use it no more. So he'll be back to fishing the bank.
That'll
That-
even score just a little.
That helps a lot.
Yes, it does.
But the downfall is Brian's got his boat done now, so he'll be out there. Brian's a bad mammer jammer in that boat.
Yeah. Yeah, Brian does real good when he's on the boat.
Yep.
Bugman said he's got to take Pops to the doctor.
Yeah, he supposed to have been fishing with me today, but you got to help his dad.
Then he's going to come home and go fishing. Bugman, you take care. Drive safe.
Yep.
Hopefully everything's okay with Pops.
I hope so.
Said he had to get his pump checked to make sure it's not damaged.
Yeah, I think he fell on his pump.
Oh,
Yeah.
that part.
Yeah. 244 miles to Dayton. Yeah, Danny, you held the mice down just.
Better write a list. What we need. Or not.
Did Danny say? Now I need 2 teams to lose with less than 8 pounds, and we're back in it.
That's right, Robin C. We were still proud of the Mississippi River, regardless.
I mean, we all knew that was coming with that water the way it was. Wasn't nothing they could do about it.
That's for sure, Bugman.
There, I'm muted, Skip, until he gets there.
Looks like he's looking for watching his screen.
Yeah.
Looking for
Wabash. Nope. It's only 180 for me.
Wabash Nate.
I thought that fish I caught was a striper because he started out over here and he ran straight across. And usually that's a striper that'll run back and forth. Hey, what is a good small gas motor for my boat? You just a little 5-horse. Really anything. Just don't get nothing older.
What kind of boat did you get, Robin?
She's got a little, I think, 12-foot G bottom. She can get one of those off-brand ones for $300-400, little 5-horse. Unless she's going to a big river, then she needs a little more. Yeah, Uncle Lou, we've been catching fish. If you was in here, you'd know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Danny,
I
that
have
does
one.
make you mad.
I got one needs points.
What's that?
Motor. I don't know. I'll see if I can get to it.
Oh, it's 17 foot. I thought it was smaller than that. Oh, you're gonna need at least a 9.9.
You have what are you
7.5.
saying? Oh, you have a 7.5?
You don't know what he's saying. You gonna be fishing lakes or rivers, Robin?
Thank you, S&T. I definitely feel better than I did on Monday and Tuesday for sure.
There's
Hey,
the muskrat.
Roger. Zach Murray, hello.
All the river warriors are in here now.
I thought I smelled swamp butt.
Did you hear Ernie?
He thought he smelled swamp butt.
Mm-hmm.
Dragging boards on Wheeler with Doc Lang. Chucky Morgan.
Hey, Chucky Morgan.
What do you say, Doc? Hope you're doing good, buddy.
Oh, that perked him right up, didn't it?
It did. He been moping around here like he lost his best friend the last few days. I'm about to put him in a nursing home or something if he don't straighten up.
Might as well.
Put him in the mental ward.
At least I have somebody to play checkers with there.
I'll play checkers with you. Go get him. I'll whoop you at that too. He said, no, you cheat. How do you cheat in checkers?
I don't know.
Yeah.
How you cheating checkers?
He did catch, J-Dog caught one fish earlier, probably weighed about 6 or 7 pounds. Brian B said, while you're down, Ernie, you need to be working on your rap song for CatCon.
Rap song for CatCon.
He kept saying he was going to do that, Brian. I didn't think he'd have the nerve to do it once we got there, but he did. He did.
I'll never put nothing past Ernie.
Oh, I know. You think I'd learn that?
Yeah, you think you learned it by now. You got one biting.
Brian B said you can perform at the Whisker Awards. He said, nah. He said, there ain't enough money there.
Brian, are they having a Boat of the Year award this year? You know?
Can you believe it's almost time for that again?
Yeah, we still got 4 months. But yeah, it's...
I mean, we're more than halfway there. It just
Right.
seems like this year was just gone.
And this year, game warden got weekend with illegal net and lines out. Somebody called in on them. Couldn't imagine who called.
Good job.
Not sure what the awards will be. Well, if they do the Boat of the Year, I'm just saying.
What are you saying? You need a nap?
Huh? Oh.
Ernie.
What?
Are you saying you need a nap?
I didn't say nothing.
S&T Catfish, I think you're way behind there, buddy.
Super Smurf says 123 days to CatCon. He's got it counting down, ain't he? Shoo.
Yeah, he does. He can't wait to give Cody a hug. I've got a 20-horse Johnson at the house.
Muskrat said you need Muskrat 2.0 to get boat of the year.
No, I want the dog pound to win it. This boat has caught a lot of people for people, or a lot of fish for people, and a lot of PBs been on this boat. Yeah,
Good reason.
just the in PBs. There's Amy Evans, Lee Evans. Let's see, Sandy, her daughter, Van. I got a brain fart here.
And I got over my fear of the river on that boat.
Yep, you got on the river, you got over the fear. Bugman, Curtis. Telly's first striper ever come on this boat, so that would be her PB. I got brain fart. I don't know if there's any more or not.
Okay, Danny, don't work too hard. He said he's off to work, back to work.
I do, Robin. I'll even deliver it for you.
Well, if she's going to move down there, just hold it there till she gets there.
But she don't know if she's gonna get to or not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yes, it is, Chris. I'm putting a new water pump in. I was gonna order it today, but I gotta wait till in the morning. I'll order a new water pump and put in it. That way, whoever buys it don't have to worry about it. They're pretty simple to do and cheap. Change the lower unit grease and let her go.
She said that property fell through, but still looking. Robin, it took my son over a year to get a place. Every time he would find one, and it would just go on the market like that day, and he would call and put a deal on it and try to put a bid on it. And the next day he'd get a call and say it was sold.
Are you sure your boat's 17, Robin? It didn't look it. I could be wrong. I have been wrong before.
15, 16, 18, 20.
It looked more of a 12 to 14. Which I also have a beautiful running 8-horse Evinrude. Starts on one pull, and when it's in the water, you don't even hear it.
Yeah, they're saying the market on houses is crazy right now.
Yep.
My son had a realtor, and he still didn't have a chance. It took him over a year to get a house.
Oh, fish on. Howdy.
J-Dog's got one on.
Over here, put me on slowly without losing it. You can see that takedown. That was good.
Yeah, that was a good takedown. Freddie said jump back on real quick, and bam, J-Dog hooks up. Yeah.
Oh, that was good. Let me grab my net. Again. It's all right.
Robin said she's going to go out and measure her boat. Yeah, Wabash, Nate, that's what I'm talking about. That's what would happen with my son. He said the housing market in Indiana is crazy. Sold our house in less than 4 hours and had 5 bids. This one looks a little bit better than the last one.
Yeah, he's a good one.
Yeah, I just caught a little bit of the tail back there. I could tell he was bigger than the last one.
Look at his head. Can
Yeah.
you see that right there?
Yeah.
There you go. Fish number 2.
Fish number 2. Annette Morgan, hello. Welcome to the chat.
Oh, Annette. Ooh, he's fine.
Paul Edmiston says, J-Dog, what horsepower and top speed you get out of the dog pound?
It has a 40 Mariner on it, and if it's a calm day, I'll get 18. If it's rough, I get about 16.
Lisa Elliott, hello. Welcome to the chat. She says, nice one, J-Dog.
Yeah, I was getting a bite on this one, and then the rack started shaking, and I looked over, and that one was just gone deep.
Yeah, it was a nice takedown, too. I was watching you with you messing with the one, and then that one was gone.
Thanks for telling me.
Hey, I was watching you. I didn't even get to see the takedown. I had to back it up to see it. Skip has not caught anything yet. Hooks and hammocks, hello. J-Dog has caught 2 fish.
Exit solo. The wind's starting to calm down, starting to warm up a little bit. Woo.
Zach says, come on, Skip. We need data for kids' tournament.
For the kids tournament, they're biting great where Skip's at. You should go there, Zach.
Skip is muted.
Is he?
Yes, we cannot hear what he said.
What'd you say, Skipper?
Oh, he's got a little bit of wind.
Said I didn't find anything up at the dam.
You found a bunch at the dam? Okay.
Back, Bob. Good morning. Welcome to the chat.
Bob. Biting as good as I'd like them to, but at least they are, I guess. Stay
Hey,
upright.
you were right, 14 foot.
I thought I've got a beautiful, I mean, absolutely beautiful running 8-horse that'd be perfect for that. It's on my 12-foot John boat. Or like I said, I got the 20, either or. Yeah, it's a deal. I'm gonna deliver it for you. If anybody in here don't have Clearview Outdoors, make sure you go pick him up. And if anybody can put his link out there, please do. Skip's a great person. He's the best river warrior, long as Roger ain't in here.
This ain't working out.
Yeah, it happens. Freddie, what size motor did you just buy? I wouldn't think you bought a 20 or 25. $25 Johnson. That's what I thought. I put my 20-horse Johnson on my 12-foot John boat. About gave myself a heart attack.
Robin says she just subbed to Skip.
Thank you, Robin. He does great videos. Very educational. Way
Yes.
more than I am.
Eric said he thought Zach was the best river warrior.
Well, he's the best river warrior fisherman, but I don't know him, so Roger's the best to me. As long as he's in here, then not a Skip.
Brokeback Bob said he just subbed to Skip.
Thank you. See, Roger's fished with me a lot. Skip's only done it once, so.
You never invited me back.
I don't need to invite you. You just say, hey, I'm on my way, or meet me here, meet me there.
Cold Creek said he just subbed to Skip. Eric said Roger, never heard of her.
Get your own line. Quit using mine. What's wrong with you?
Y'all better leave my sister from another mister alone. You do know Roger's my sister, right?
He looked like he'd be somebody's sister.
Hey, Danimals. That's an inside joke between me and Roger.
Danimal!
Danimal.
No, don't be doing that, Dan.
One morning, Roger was fishing. I don't even remember where he was fishing at, but he was sending me and Ernie pictures of the fish he was catching. And I commented back on one of them, and he said, "Thank you, brother." I said, "You're welcome, sister." A minute to figure out what happened there, and ever since then, every once in a while, I nudge Roger a little bit with it and let him know that I haven't forgotten.
He is. He is strong enough for a man, but made for a woman.
So once in a while, you'll see me in chat say something to that fact that, Roger is my sister from another mister. I usually like to catch him off guard with it. He said, "I'll be your sister anytime." See, I knew I could bring him out.
I tell you what, our river ain't the greatest, but if we really put our time into it, we'll do good in the river versus river.
I think that's what it all boils down to, is you got to put your time into the place you're fishing to know
Right.
it. You got to know the water you're fishing.
Well, I know not to come here. I know where I'm going. And the last time somebody fished where I'm talking about, they did 38 fish. But the biggest was only 42, I think. Hooks and hammocks. That's somebody else I fished with a lot and had a lot of fun with. He don't fish with me no more though. Too good. He's too good for me, I guess.
Dan said they're finally getting rain in Oklahoma. El Gato, welcome to the chat.
What's up, El Gato?
A zoo.
That's right.
Robin says she appreciates your advice, J-Dog.
Yeah, I've got two. Those either the 8 horse or the 20. If you can figure out how to get my number and call me, we'll make a deal and I'll deliver either one for you. I think the 8 horse would do you fine. Yeah, it's a Evinrude. It's quiet as a mouse. You don't even hear it run. That 20 horse is nice, but it's a little hard to pull. El Gato. I'll sell you a 20, Danimal. I'll deliver it, but it's going to cost you a lot of gas.
Hunting with J&J. Hello, welcome to the chat.
J-Dog equals Evinrude. Arigato, Mr. Roboto. Hunting and stuff with J&J. Hey, Skippy,
Yes, sir.
you tell them we're proud of our river. We ain't got to go somewhere else to fish, huh?
That's right.
Yeah. We're taking for the good and the bad. We ain't scared of it.
El Gato said you're setting at 666 subs, J-Dog.
Oh, man, did I go back to that again?
Must have.
He said, "You the devil."
You was at 665 a few minutes ago.
Well, we started at 666, and then I told somebody to go unsubscribe from me, and 2 people really did.
So now you're back up to 666 again.
But yeah, whoever unsubbed back to me, I guess. Now I'm back up.
Well, they probably was going to leave and didn't want to forget. So.
All right. I'm the devil, he said. Put Ernie's link out there in case nobody has you guys, so they can pick you up.
Okay. Can Ernie post his own link?
I don't know why he couldn't.
Ernie lost 2 subs. What the heck?
What happens when you hang out with me?
That's what happens when you get sick, I guess. There we go.
Yeah, make sure you go pick up old Ernie Brown. The baddest man in the whole damn town.
I think Ernie has his number, Robin.
Yeah. Yes, they do.
It's on Ernie's cell phone.
I'll even deliver it if you want.
That is me, El Gato. I think Ernie's there. I'm not sure. El Gato said hello. What's up? You're not in the chat. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I came in and got on Ernie's laptop, which is under his name. So. Hey, Dan. Animals, how you doing? I don't think so, Robin. You can add me to it if you want. Paul Rush, welcome to the chat.
What's up, Paul Rush?
Robin, if you send me an invite, though, I'll accept it.
Paul Rush. What should I do, Christy? Go back towards the house fishing or go up to the dam and tie to the wall? You tell me.
Out of the wall.
I would try the dam.
Well, I'm moving and tying to the wall.
Eric says, how was the wedding Saturday, J-Dog?
I didn't go.
Did not go. Squirrels Magnet Fishing, hello and welcome to the chat.
We had it all set up, was about ready to go. And my sister called me and said she was going, but she was up the night before puking all night. So I was like, well, I ain't going.
Yeah, stay away from that, huh?
I think I have food poisoning. I said, I don't care. Still ain't taking a chance. This one we don't play that.
Well, Ernie came back in there. Yes, J Dog has caught 2 so far, CBA. Elgato says we're going to do a huge giveaway from our sponsors when we hit 1K, y'all. Just posted a video this morning on how to win. Just about all y'all are subs. So come on over. Robin, are you trying to send me a message?
Yeah.
Oh, did you see it? Oh, okay. Well, I missed that because somehow I got a crazy thing on my watch. There we go. There we go. I got it accepted up there. That's a big drop. 72 degrees when we left it down to school, and now it's down to 55. We're actually in a warm up right now. Warmer than what it had been anyway up there. We're at 64 at this. Robin says, J Dog, I can meet you in Cincinnati if it's easier for you. Yeah, J Dog's on the move, so he won't hear you right now. He's probably got himself muted.
J-Dog catching fish, is he, or is he on the move?
He is on the move.
He's headed to the dam, ain't he?
Yeah. Yep, he's headed to the dam. I think that's the dam up ahead, Robin. I know that's where he said he's headed to. So. I think it'd be a good spot too. Okay, Chris. Thanks for coming in. Chris Usselton. I guess I should have clarified that. We have a few Chris's in here right now. I bet, Robin. We have ours tore apart right now, working on it. I'll be glad when we get it back on the water. Hey, Don Johnson, welcome to the chat. They are fishing the Ojai River. I am not, Robin. I didn't know if we would be able to fish it or not, so I didn't sign up. Lana Stewart, hello. Welcome to the chat.
That's my wife.
J-Dog has caught 2. Skip has caught none.
Give me some luck, honey. Give me some luck.
Welcome back, Stonefly, and J-Dog has caught 2 so far. Lana Stewart says good luck to both of you. Oh, Stonefly, that's not good if it didn't belong to you. Said he found deer feeder, 2 stands, and a trail camera.
How much you want for it?
Ernie said, how much you want for it, Stonefly?
We'll get rid of it. Trespasser shouldn't have been there.
Ernie said trespassers shouldn't have been there. Yeah, you see that a lot. People like to push the limits. The animal said, I'll give you 5 for the camera. Depending on the camera, I might give you 10.
That camera could be locked.
And that camera could be locked, so.
Ours does.
I mean, I can lock mine to where no one can read the card, so yeah.
Oh, you can lock it, but they can steal the card out of it. But
Fishing for Whiskers, hello. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, right. Christmas time for stonefly. It's a good way to look at it.
oh, interesting.
Animal says it becomes your property once trespassers place it on your land.
The vehicle there we put.
Half Century, hello, and welcome to the chat. It's good to see you. I haven't seen you for a while. Been wondering what happened to you. I must be missing you when you're in chat. Hey, Chad. Welcome back. J-Dog has caught 2 so far. Nothing huge, but nice little cats. Lloydies, hello, and welcome to the chat. J-Dog just made a move, so now he's fishing at the dam. Robin says, correct me if I'm wrong, but don't the tree stand have to be tagged? Danimal says only on public land. I can't honestly answer that. I mean, yes, me and Ernie hunt, but we hunt our own land, so. We've hunted someone else's private land a few times, but not, we haven't hunted state park or public land, I don't know, for 20 plus years. Fins and Fowl, hello, welcome to the chat. Yeah, I probably should. Animals. Is these the only speakers that you have, Ern? Does the speakers on this work?
Well,
On this. Oh, okay.
Get iron out, you gonna fall.
I've never hunted tree stand at all. Well, I can't say that. Yeah, we didn't get up in the stand that day, did we? Ernie couldn't get me to go up in the stand, so we went to hunt on a friend's property and they had a stand. I wouldn't hunt on it. I wouldn't hunt it. Yeah.
Hey, he make it up there, did he?
Yes. Comes the train.
What was that?
I said, here comes the train.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably the fourth or fifth one today, probably.
Yeah, I know. I've heard them.
There's a track over here on the high side, and there's a track over here on Kentucky side. Here, I'm starting to think maybe they're
Yeah, it's about time to fix lunch, ladies.
I don't have anything. But I do have some little sausage things. Treats.
Hey, there's Mike Greenwell. Welcome back. J-Dog has caught 2 so far.
I'm holding out for the big one.
Kentucky Outdoors says that's Rent-A-Fish dropping off a huge order. Yeah, Ernie's appetite is not the greatest right now.
So you got COVID?
Yes, we did.
Oh wow! But you are getting better.
We're out of our quarantine now. Yeah, Ernie's still a little weak and tired, but I mean, his heart's still running 100 miles an hour.
Hangs around for a while.
Some of that is where his heart is still an AFib.
Ain't no fun. Yeah. That COVID ain't no fun though.
No, it's not. Which we caught it really early this time, and Ernie got the infusion, the antibody infusion. And me and the son, we got the 5-day med pack that they give you for COVID. And it really did help with the symptoms a lot. Because on Monday and Tuesday, I felt terrible. And then after 2 days of being on the medicine, I started to feel a little better. And I finished the pack day before yesterday, and I feel a lot better. So. And this time, don't even compare to the first time I had COVID. I kind of figured we was going to lose Skip because he kept breaking up. J-Dog, have you muted yourself?
I guess so, yeah.
I was wondering if you've been doing any talking. We haven't heard a thing.
I have. Rookie.
Yeah, when you didn't, well, I couldn't see you, so I couldn't see your lips moving, or I would have known. I seen you turn around, and I thought I seen your lips moving. I'm like, he's muted.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to sit here. I'm tied to this wall, but it's so rough and going up and down. It's just jerking on the side of my pontoon.
Yeah.
I'll give it a minute.
Do what? Ernie said, do you have any bumpers?
At home, not here with me. I left them at home.
Yeah, he said he was going to say if you didn't, he was going to give you some.
Let me put my life jacket back here, see what happens.
Okay, Lana, we'll tell him when he comes back. He must have gotten disconnected. She says, tell Skip I have to get back to work so I can afford to buy him a new boat to put all those huge fish in he's catching. That's a good one. Good luck on your job interview, Kentucky Outdoors. Hope you get it.
I don't see Skip back in there yet. Let me put the link out just in case.
Lloyd wishes he had a boat, but it's a big expense in UK.
I bet. I got 4. They're a handful sometimes. Let me show you how high this water gets, Chrissy. Hold on. Can you see that log way up there?
Yeah.
Chrissy,
Yeah.
you see that log up there on those steps?
Yes.
That's how high the water gets here.
Oh wow. That's pretty high.
Yeah, that's way up there.
That is way up there.
Yeah.
That's just below the first level, the first set of steps.
Yeah. I'm sure it goes a little higher than that though.
Oh yeah. Floydie says ship one over, J-Dog.
I'll drive one over. What are you talking about?
That'd be a long ferry ride, J-Dog. That ain't like that little short ferry ride.
No, I'll drive the boat there.
Oh, drive the boat. Okay. Okay. I thought you meant you put it on a trailer and drive it over.
Oh,
That's gonna be a long ferry ride.
yeah, it is. That's gonna be even longer boat ride.
Oh yeah.
Man, this is destroying the side of that boat.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah.
Lloydie said he would fly you back.
I might have to reel up and go out in the center and see if I can hold anchor out there. Because this is gonna tear my boat up. I don't want to take a chance of it.
As rough as it seems, you may not be able to hold there neither.
Might not. I might have to go back down where I started or something.
Yep. But yeah, don't tear your boat up. It ain't worth that.
What's what it's doing at the moment. Throw my skipjack rod for a second, and then I'm gonna move.
Greenwell says pull out to the middle and free drift.
I don't see Skippy yet. He might not even know he's gone. Beep, 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 beep. Pull to the middle and free drift. All right, I gotta get off of this wall.
Now, if you ain't careful, you're gonna knock a hole in your pontoon.
I heard a blue.
I heard something come in the basement of that. Yeah, it sounds like it's getting rougher too. Well, it's hitting more. Hey, Tara. Oops.
Can you hear that grinding off that wall?
Yes. Yeah, it sounds terrible.
Yeah.
Uncle Lou timed out Kentucky Redneck Outdoors.
What happened?
I said Uncle Lou timed out Kentucky Redneck Outdoors. It must have been a mistake because he didn't do anything. He said he must have done it when he put his phone in his pocket. Hey, it happens.
Hello.
I accidentally blocked someone last night.
You accidentally what?
Blocked someone.
I blocked somebody on accident before, but
It was in a chat, and a bunch of those porn bots came in, and I was trying to get them out, and accidentally the chat moved about the same time, and I blocked somebody else.
Skippy's back. I know where to go. I'm gonna go out here in the middle and see what happens.
Skip's on the move too, it looks like.
Howdy.
Hello. See what the current's doing out here.
There we go.
I'm gonna mute Skip. Don't let me forget.
Okay.
I'll remind you.
Tara says, "Is it windy out there, J Dog?"
No, it just a tiny, slight breeze.
Okay. She was asking.
Hi, Lloydies.
There's a message for Skip. Lana says to tell, or Lana, however it's pronounced. I think it's Lana.
What is it?
Said, tell Skip she has to get back to work, that she has to make enough money to buy him that big boat, buy him a boat for all the big fish that he's catching.
That's great.
Yeah.
She didn't say you, Skip. She said new.
And Ernie wants to clarify. She did not say used. She said new.
Yeah, she did say new. I saw.
Yeah.
She erased it.
Well, she put it back in again.
Oh, did she?
Yeah. Yeah.
Good deal.
It was funny because when I read it, I started laughing. Yeah, it says, let me get it right. Tell Clearview I have to get back to work so I can afford to buy him a new boat to put all those huge fish in he's catching. Okay, I'm going to step down and make lunch because we have an appointment at 3:30. And I'm sure Ernie will want to eat lunch before he leaves.
Okay.
So
Thanks for coming up, Chrissy.
I will be in chat listening.
Ernie Brown says, now that was said, I get Skip's old boat.
Thank you, Chrissy. Now let's see if we sit here or if it drags me off anchor.
I see you took Clearview off of mute too, didn't you?
No, I will right now. Skippy!
Perfect.
What's up?
Find you a good spot?
Not really.
It's a thought to count.
Looks like he's off of a point, though. That's pretty good.
Trying to get back up here in some current. I think I'm going to try and throw an anchor.
J-Dog, are you going down the middle?
I've anchored right here in the middle of the dam. I'll stay here until my anchor breaks free and then I float downriver.
There you go. Okay, well, Redneck says, yay, I am back.
That was an accident. Uncle Lou did it.
And Chrissy said, you're welcome, J-Dog, for her coming up and you saying thank you.
Done a great job, guys.
Yeah, she does. Greenwell says, let's go drifting.
Bye, drifting.
That sound, is that the dam releasing more water?
They're opening up the drain in the top, so this boat right here can come in and go up.
Oh, gotcha. So that's more of a canal then, right? Right there instead of just a dam?
Well, I don't know what you would consider.
Mr. Duggar's in the house. The alien invasion has started. He says, "Greeting, Earthlings." Glad you caught that, Mike. I think I was in transition of coming up.
What's that?
Lloydie's actually accidentally got timed out by Uncle Lou. Uncle Lou had it in his pocket,
No.
apparently.
No, pregnant got timed out.
What was that, J-Dog?
Thought KY Redneck is the one that got timed out.
Oh, yep. Lloydie's Uncle Lou did it on accident. Muskrat Adventures. Roger wants to know, skip dragging? And then he says, never mind, LOL.
Trying to get set back up here in the dam. They opened up one of the gates.
If you ain't got to take that from them.
What did he say?
Asked if you was dragging, then said, never mind.
And I was a dragger.
Downtown Ernie Brown is saying, I'm working on being a Mr. Duggar while I'm sick. My voice is almost there. LOL. Mr. Duggar asked Ernie Brown how he's feeling, and Ernie Brown answered, starting to feel better, Mr. Brown, or Mr. Duggar. Hope you're doing well, buds. Ernie, I heard your cough. That's a pretty bad cough.
Man. Ernie Brown.
Mr. Duggar, he's caught 2 fish. That would be the J-Dog. Skip is still waiting to get rid of his skunk.
He'll do it. I got faith in him.
I have no doubt.
The best river warrior when Roger ain't here.
Ernie's getting descriptive in his cough and what he coughs up. I do have to say, you both have nice views.
Does he have a clear view?
Well, I see his net, but the bank is got a lot of color in it. All the tree changing.
That was a joke because his name's Clearview Outdoors.
Oh, got it. Took me a minute. Sorry. Not awake yet.
Nailed it.
All right, make me look like a fool, J-Dog, as I'm up here helping you.
I just asked if he had a clear view.
I get it now.
Psh.
Roger would like to know what the water temps are where you guys are fishing.
57.
57, 92. I got some current now.
He got some current now, boys.
Let's see some fish now, clear view.
He's got to do the fish dance first.
Oh, now that would be interesting.
Break it down for him, Skip.
What's that?
Break it down for him. You got to do the fish dance.
Fish dance?
Yeah.
It's my little bluegill.
Good thing is he's doing he's like robotic right now. So if he went out and did the robot, it looked perfect.
Am I really?
That's right. Yeah, you're a little Skippy. There's Skip.
My thing says low data mode. Turn on.
Low data mode. I never heard of that.
Yeah.
So is your battery low?
It was, but I plugged it in. It's holding at 29. Am I still robotic?
No.
Yeah, a little bit. You're all right. Man, I can't believe it. Well, I ain't gonna jinx myself. I'm gonna say I can't believe I get to sit here.
That is a blessing.
Yes, because all this right here is just a long slate bottom, and unless your anchor happens to grab a crack and holds on, fish bite.
Get it, J-Dog, get it. Mr. Duggar wants to know what you guys are using for bait as well when you guys get back.
Head and chicken.
Bluegill and chicken.
I gotcha, Lloydies. I gotcha. J-Dog, the two fish that you caught, what were the baits? What'd you catch them in?
One and chicken was the other.
Nice. Now, you using like breast meat or which part of the chicken you're using?
Breast. I'm using chicken boob.
Lisa Elliott came in. Howdy, Lisa. Mr. Duggar wants to know if you brought a grill for that chicken, guys.
Oh, not here.
Nope, that's intended for the fish. Come on, Skip. Skip caught something. It's just his own pole.
Caught my rod.
Nothing. It's starting to feel good out here now.
Warming up.
Yeah. I was a little nippy earlier.
Yeah, it's pretty cold out in the garden earlier.
Brian B. That's my favorite Potomac fella.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Like me some
Even
Brian.
over Has Life, huh?
Huh?
Even over Has Life?
Never heard of him. I don't acknowledge people who leave YouTube and go somewhere else.
Oh, I didn't know that happened. I'm a
Brian-
newbie into the area.
Brian's my hero.
Hear that, Brian B? You're being worshipped as a hero.
Right. I mean, anybody that can be that ugly and catch that little fish and still be on YouTube. I mean, you gotta look up to him. Said what?
Oh, and so that was why, like, Ernie isn't your favorite either then.
Ernie who?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Not Ernie Brown.
Well, I knew who you're talking about. No, I don't have nothing against him. I'm just kidding.
Oh, I know. We're just razzing each of them. And Brian B.
As Brian hollered at me.
Lloydies wants you to look at him,
No, thank you.
J-Dog. No, thank you. That's a polite refusal.
He's probably a TikToker too.
Lloydies, do you do Tic Tac?
Dude.
Uh-oh, Art has a zipper across his face. He's got the smiley faces with the zipper.
Hey,
So
Art
Art's keeping.
don't want none of this. He needs to just sit back and watch. Nah, Art knows I'm kidding.
Oh, we're all joking. We all down deep, whether you don't like something they do or whatever, everybody supports one another.
I'll drive to Virginia and I'll give him the elbow.
Yeah, Fishing Fresno's laughing.
Where's this fish to do something?
Yeah, like jump on your hook. Skip's getting his line set out.
See that? I always catch fish when I wear this shirt.
What's the shirt say? J-Dogs.
Oh. That's my shirt.
J-Dogs going fishing.
It should be, yeah. Should be J-Dog don't catching. Or can't catching.
Bugman says, wait, didn't his sport produce a 90-some pound blue? Art, I mean.
I don't know what he means by sport.
He says, I'd say that he is a fisherman, LOL. Let me know when this goes down. What are you talking about, Bugman?
Bugman, he's been sipping on the juice. He don't even know if he's coming or going right now.
Chris from Hooks and Hammocks says, back again, what'd I miss?
Chris.
2 fish. That's about it.
Mike from Greenwell Fishing says, J-Dog's gone mad.
Well, I mean, if that's the case, Bugman, just 300 feet to my right, there's a guy called a 96 a couple months ago. That don't mean nothing.
Oh, Bugman wants Art and you to do a 1v1.
I don't want a 1v1. I don't want to challenge Art. I want to fish with Art. I want to have a fun fish.
Art says, I'll do it.
Yeah, see?
Art says, yeah, I got lucky once. LOL. Threw my line out and got lucky.
And that's all fishing is.
It is.
I could be 100 sitting right back there. I don't know.
Right. You
There
just
could be
got
a
to get it
5.
in front of them.
I can tell you where I caught my 72 at, and it was just 100 feet from where I'm sitting right now.
You know, my largest catfish is 5 pounds.
5 pounds.
5 pounds.
If you fish with me, I'll change that to 6.
Just think, you'd have an easy PB increase for me,
Look at Bugman trying to suck up
even
now.
if it was one of your little dinks. What's that?
Look at Bugman trying to suck up now. He just threw me under the bus on Art, trying to get Art to outfish me. Now he wants to be my Joey.
Brian B says 72 is a beautiful number.
He's got the same PB I got.
And then Bugman says his is 10.8.
True. Bugman said mine is 10.2 or 10.8.
Mike from Greenwell Fishing, I absolutely had a blast catching that fish and the 2 other little dinks that I caught that were 2 pounds.
Don't matter.
It was the most amazing feeling and fight. Oh, Uncle Lou is now keeping his mouth sealed with the little smiley face with the zipper over the lips.
What's he doing that for? He don't want none of this either.
Brian B says, Uncle Lou, shut your face mouth, and laughs. Uncle Lou, I need to get a hold of you. I need a new rod. And you're the next one I'm going with, medium heavy.
Absolutely. If you put in promo code JDOG, you won't get nothing off, but you'll make me look good.
That's hilarious.
Uncle, see, Brian, I am being quiet and will be really quiet by the end of the week. He's been hanging out with his son, sounds like.
Why? I didn't get that, but I guess I don't need to.
That's an inside joke.
And Brian B said, or Hooks and Hammocks, Chris says, Brian B owes me $5.
Did he bet that nobody catch fish on the show today? Can you believe Catfish in Fresno was 2 hours from me and didn't even try and get a hold of me to fish? How rude.
Only 2 hours away?
Was, yeah.
And I'm willing to drive 7 hours?
He came from California all the way to here, 2 hours away, fished with John Oyler and didn't even ask me.
Wow.
And alive, I'll tell you. Some people's children.
Bugman says, as Willie says, I'm on the road again. And he's on his way for the doctor for his dad. And Jody says, I skunked.
Who said that?
My last 2 lives.
Who skunked their last 2 lives?
Jody.
Jody.
Yep. Pontoon Jody.
Pontoon Judy.
Chris from Hooks and Hammocks says he used my trademark saying that's why he owes him $5.
I sure
and
will.
Uncle Lou says, Poppy, I told you the other day, and I'm serious.
Yeah. He's been hanging out with his son.
Lloydie's is asking, what are fish?
He's going to be putting up a poll next.
Bugman says, see y'all. I'll be watching and driving.
See you, buddy. I hope everything goes well.
Better concentrate on-
Downtown Ernie Brown said, I'm an hour, so he didn't even ask us.
Ernie said, what?
Stevie
Oh, yeah.
A,
Yeah, that's even
you're
worse.
in trouble.
Who? Who's in
No,
trouble?
not Cody.
CVA says, J-Dog will forever remind me of that.
Absolutely will. I hurt my feelings.
Ricky, Solo Texan Adventures. Hello, J-Dog, Skip, Robin, and everyone.
What's so low? I mean,
Brian B is asking. Go ahead. Sorry.
I even made a catchy catchphrase to introduce him and everything.
Wow. What was the phrase?
His name was CVA. So I did a little thing. Says, hey, it's CVA. Uncle Lou. No polls, no Pam, just gone back west. J-Dog is very sensitive. I am no, I just joke. I'm not sensitive.
Brian B says, I ain't giving you $5, Chris. Take me to court.
I just like to joke. You'll never take me serious. Don't call me Jackwagon either.
Why would they call you Jackwagon?
I don't know. Uncle Lou did. He hurts my feelings all the time. You think somebody is mean to me as he
Uncle
is?
Lou.
I don't think I'd hang out with people like that, especially when they're that mean to me. Tells me all the time that I'm ugly and I can't read good.
Art says, Uncle Lou needs a Freddy hug.
Uncle Lou needs a Snickers.
Oh, man. Chat's going to get me in trouble relaying all these messages.
Why?
Greenwell's getting on it. He goes, take that, Jackwagon. I was looking for the message before that, but he's laughing.
J-Dog the Jackwagon.
Bugman says bye.
See you later, Buggy.
Chris from Hooks and Hammocks says, J-Dog, you ugly and you can't read good.
Yeah,
Neither can
know.
I, apparently. Because I'm looking at two different things.
Even he's doing it now. And then they wonder why I don't go live that often.
Well, Mike Greenwell just called you J-Wagon instead of Jackwagon.
Yeah, I guess that's a little better. I don't know how much, but anything helps,
And
I
Uncle
guess.
Lou says, with a big nope.
Nope, what?
Just all capitalized. Nope. He must be responding to you being ugly and can't read good.
Uncle Lou, do you think I'm sexy?
Right. Downtown Ernie Brown's rooting for you. He says, y'all need to stop picking on the dog like that.
Yeah, what Ernie said.
Super Smurf Eric says, sorry, J-Dog, how was the wedding Saturday?
I didn't go. I already explained this. You listen. Jackwagon.
Brian B told Chris chicken nuggets aren't real. Chris comes back with chicken nuggets are like my family.
My brother was renewing his
Lisa
vows.
Elliott says,
Go ahead.
go ahead.
My brother was renewing his wedding vows, and we was gonna go. Well, my sister called me the day before because she was up all night puking, and then she decided she was going to the wedding. So I said I ain't going. I ain't catching her fungus, the mungus.
Lisa Elliott says, Uncle Lou, I'll get you a new eye patch and matching earplugs. You can sit in the corner with me. Aw, Lisa's gonna cuddle Uncle Lou.
You say earplugs or hair plugs? We need them both.
Air, like air in your ear to hear. Or not to hear in that case.
To hear or not to hear? That is the question.
Downtown Ernie Brown says, wow, that boy don't listen, J-Dog. Meaning Eric.
That's why his mama's always in a bad mood, because she got to deal with that.
Pontoon Jody says, aw, J-Puppy, everyone's picking on him.
Huh. It's a miracle she ain't in there with him.
Brian B. with his mama, Jody. Or is it supposed to be Mima? Or Nana?
Oh. He's a fighter. Must be losing.
Keep off the bed, Brian. What Greenwell say?
Whatever it is, don't listen to him. It ain't true.
He says we're all greasy, packed in a small box. Chris? Question mark. Uncle Lou says, all right, have a good day. I'm out.
Oh, great. Now look what we did.
Did you just tick off Uncle Lou?
The Lou loves me. Let's get a little fish here, I believe.
Eric says he's working. Pontoon Jody says, I think I will join them, meaning
Yeah, I figured that.
Lisa and Ernie, or the ones picking on you?
On me.
Or
That's they
picking
do.
on you? Who has a fish on?
You.
You do?
I got a more good one.
See, I'm too busy looking at chat. No wonder your center page there.
Oh, yeah, that's not bad. This could have been Bugman's if he was here. This would have been his PB. By far. Oh, he's mad. Oh, he's mad. Let me get my net. Oh, chicken to them.
That's your net? That one's really giving you a hard time.
This one may be what you call a Jody fish.
Greenwell says, goody. Chris says, more gooder one. You got a more gooder one there. Oh, that is a nice one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's wet. Look
There
at that.
you go. That's nice.
Look at that belly.
Yeah. Mine or the fish?
The fish.
Pontoon, Jody. Don't make fun of J-Dog. Let's see what it weighs.
Oh my gosh. KY Redneck says, yeah, J-Dog's old net ran away to the bottom of the river.
It did, too. It said, I'm out of here.
Skull Rush says, nice fish. Greenwell is saying, because that's what we do. Art thinks it's going to be 14 pounds. Chris thinks it's going to be 12. Oh, and then Art changed it to 12.2.
Better keep going
Ricky
way
says,
up.
nice catch. 11 pounds.
Better keep going
Eric
way up.
says 15.4.
Keep going way up.
16.
Don't let that
I'm
camera
thinking
fool you.
19.2.
It won't lock in. He's just bouncing
Cody's
it
in
all.
the house.
He's bouncing it all around.
Hi, Cody. Welcome back.
About 18.
Oh, it is bouncing all around.
17, 18, 17. We'll just go with 17. There you go.
I was close.
See there, Bugman? That could have been you. That could have been yours, Bugman. You should have
Wow. Make sure there's not a hook and a sinker in this one's mouth.
Train, hot luck.
Chris says, get your foot off of its tail.
Yeah, right.
Greenwell says, as you were showing the weighing, he says 17.3456 pounds. And then he says, I win. And Jody was saying, lock that in.
It wouldn't stop jerking up and down, so it was either 17, 18. We'll just say 17. I ain't sure.
Did you hear that Cody's back?
Yeah. See one in?
You coming in, Cody? Art says, J-Dog must have watched my TikTok.
I will neither deny nor confirm this allegation.
Annette Morgan says, nice fish, J-Dog.
See, she won't talk to me like that. She's a fan.
Art said, I did something similar recently, LOL.
She also danced. To the man make it.
When Greenwell said, I win, Pontoon Jody says, Greenwell, you won't be saying I win in a few weeks.
If I come up here, I bet you they will.
And then Mike comes back with, oh, Jody, I can't wait to whoop you again.
Again. Woo! Big words, big words.
Greenwell said, or Pontoon Jody replies, Greenwell, may not be so easy this time. Lloydie says, 7K, nice, J-Dog.
Thank you.
KY's got to take a call, so he'll be back. And CVA says, sorry, Greenwell, hashtag Team Jody. Cody, you coming up to help him out?
You don't have to. I just asked. You're doing a great job.
Oh, thank you. Bugman says 17-pounder, a chunky 25-pounder.
That could have been yours, Buggy. No, it wouldn't, because we wouldn't have came here. That sounded good, at least.
Mike Greenwell says, just keep thinking that. I am Greenwell.
What's up, buddy?
Dale Hayslip says, J-Dog's #1 fan in the house. Hi, Cody.
Hey, how's it going?
Going good.
Tell him how to introduce me, Dale. Dale.
Go ahead, Cody. You can take over.
No, you're doing amazing. I just jumped up because J-Dog said something.
Well, I thought that you wanted back in. I don't know. She's doing great.
I can't sit back and just enjoy the show like everybody else. Oh, my God.
Oh,
Well,
you can.
You're the one that clicked the link, so.
How many of y'all caught?
3.
Yep.
You caught 1 and Skip caught 2?
Skip called all 3.
I wish.
Skip's struggling a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I hate to hear it.
Skip, you were holding up a container a little bit ago with it looked like some type of lure or hooks or something. What was that?
A container?
Yeah, it was clear plastic.
Oh, no, I was holding up Uncle Lou's board.
Oh. Okay, let's see that.
Did you say Uncle Lou?
A glue
Never heard of him.
in the
What'd
clear.
you say your name was?
Those are in the Clearview collar. I was dragging, but it didn't work either. I tried anchoring up in the most current I could find. That ain't working. So I think I'm going to try what Greenwell said, try drifting.
We don't call him Greenwell anymore. We call him the Jody Slayer.
The what?
The Jody Slayer.
The Jody Slayer. Okay.
Why are you
Oh,
calling
I
him
don't know. I don't think he's going to beat Jody the next time.
Have you ever watched Mike Greenwell fish? They just jump in the boat with him.
I don't know. Jody gets a bet going on, and she gets a big one hooked on. I can attest to that because I'll be wearing a blue mohawk for the women's tournament. I lost the bet to Jody.
The problem Jody has is the sunlight's going to be out. She ain't used to that. And she's got to make it past the James River first, and I don't see that happening.
What weekend's the Ohio fishing on?
I don't know.
Isn't it? I don't remember. I was trying to. It's gone. Chris says, from Hooks and Hammocks, wish I was in the cool kids club. Skull Rush is asking, who's Chunky?
I don't know.
Never heard of her.
James River is a light snack. That's the first person in the world to ever say that.
Pontoon Jody's talking to Greenwell saying, be good, be proud, you're good enough. People want to beat you.
Hey, you might want to mute me. I'm going to make a move.
All righty.
The James River's probably the favorite in that competition.
Stonefly wants to know if they got your boy flushed out.
They give him some medicine, but they didn't really. I mean, it's more just the same stuff I've already been giving him. So hopefully he gets to feeling better here soon.
I hope so.
Yeah. Jody Greenwell is very surprised Jody gave him a compliment or said something nice to him.
Yeah, you got to take the compliments from Jody when you can get them because they don't come very often.
No.
Greenwell said November 26th, Ohio River versus the Cooper River. What? Who fishes the Cooper River other than Freddie?
Palmetto.
He fishes Santee mostly, doesn't he?
Sometimes.
So who else is on that team?
I don't even think they know.
Well, didn't Chad get invited to the Ohio?
Yeah.
Y'all are hurting y'all's chances now.
Chad knows what he's doing.
November 19th, Tennessee versus the James.
Only thing I could tell Jody is she better hope Bobcat is on his game and they don't have Green Machine on the James. Bobcat's what's going to hold Tennessee together. Bobcat's a bad boy.
A lot of biggins.
Bobcat's a bad mammer jammer. But I've never ever taken anything away from Jody. She does a great job out there by herself.
She does.
She's
very impressive.
Yeah.
Chad says, don't lie to him, J-Dog. Everyone knows how bad Chad is.
Nah. Chad just don't get to fish that much, so he don't get to show how good he is.
Hey, Danny Stone, he's on a lunch break, and we're up to 3 fish, both or all of them by Dog Pound, J-Dog.
Yeah, and guess what? I beat the Mississippi with one fish just a minute ago, Danny. 17. What do you think of that? Huh? 17-pounder.
Brian B says the Cooper River crew is Kevin, Freddie, Kevin Twerking Monkey, Jimmy, if I'm not mistaken.
Who's Jimmy? I know who Kevin is. Kevin can't even
There's
tie his
two
own shoes.
Kevin.
So is it Kevin Lakin and then Kevin that does the show with Kelly?
Yeah. Yeah, Palmetto and Kevin.
He says fishing gear, Jimmy.
I don't know him.
Art, we're not going to give Chad any compliments, so please.
Is he something I got to worry about, Brian? You know who he is, apparently.
All 3 blue cats today, J-Pup?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the one I just caught was pretty good.
Yeah, I seen you weigh it. I didn't see you catch it.
Well, since you're not going to read it, Cody, I'll read this one. Art says, Chad is a talented fisherman. Heck, he came to a lake he never fished on 2 separate times and put fish in the boat. I give big props to Chad. Cody went out. Cody, get back here.
Can't listen to the compliments for Chadwick. No, everybody loves Chad, including me. I just like giving him a hard time.
Don't go. Punch and Jody goes, Stonefly, I'm fishing different waters than Bob. I prefer Watts Bar Dam or Chickamauga
Chickamauga. Close enough.
Lake. The current is too strong where bobcat fishes. I can't net them there.
See, she just admitted she catches all her fish cast netting.
No, she's talking about with the net one-handed.
Because she's the only one that's there, so she pulls her own fish up. Greenwell says Jimmy catches good fish.
Ain't nobody talking to you, Greenwell.
Hey, watch how you talk to Greenwell.
He's like the Brian B of the Cooper River. So he's just going to catch little dinks.
Brian B says he can get on them, but I think they catch most of the good fish in Moultrie.
Sure.
I don't know.
Moultrie
You
and
guys have
Marion.
weird names of your lakes.
Yeah, it was South Carolina. Well, I got to go check on the kid. 1 second.
Okay. Art says Jimmy only uses chicken. Lloydie's is standing up to that, or Lloydie says, I'll stand up to that, Chris.
I do, Bug Man. I ain't never took that away from her.
Chad's wondering why Cody has been hating him lately, so when Cody comes back, we'll have to ask. Chris says that from Hooks and Hammocks says anyone that can go to new waters and put fish in the boat must be doing something right. Not that I would know anything about that.
No, that
Apparently,
just means they fish crappy waters and they know what to look for. And they know how to fish. That's what that
Mike
means.
said, dang, teammate, we in this together.
I catch a lot of fish. I just don't do it on camera half the time.
Okay,
Cody?
here's one.
Huh?
Here's one for you, Cody. Why you been hating on Chad so much lately? Chad
Chad knows I love him.
You could ask Danny Stone or Cody. Just a couple of weeks ago, well, about a month ago, I sat 100 feet right over there and did 24 fish in 4 hours, and they was on the private live with me.
Nice.
Yeah. The honest reason I hate on Chad's, I'm jealous of his 12-incher.
Not touching that.
I hope not.
Bugman says you have to have mad respect for Jody.
Yeah, I do. I've always said that that's a lot of work. I put this pontoon in myself. I know it sucks. I saved her pontoon one day. I asked her how she unloads it. She like, well, somebody told me to unhook it and back down the ramp real fast and slam the brakes on. I said, no, don't do that.
Oh boy.
Your pontoon's gonna go out in the middle of the river and then you can't get it.
Yeah, unless you have a really long rope.
No,
Jody says,
Greenwell.
Jay
Not,
Puppy always supports me, but tells me the truth too. Just what I want from a friend. If I'm out of line, then tell me.
You know, I don't unhook the boat, the front eye, until it's all the way, or not all the way, halfway in the water at least.
I don't either.
It wasn't long after Daddy bought after he bought the boat I wrecked, that soon as the tail end got right at the water, it went ahead and slid on off and was standing straight up on the motor. So,
oh boy,
yeah. And our ramps aren't terribly steep, but a lot of ramps are pretty steep, and I don't see a lot of people unhook that front eye, and I'd be way too nervous of that boat sliding off.
Yeah, I forgot. Sorry, Hooks. Hooks was in there too. I hurt his feelings. The shows that the private live started off all janky. I mean, it started off with Cody's gorilla nipples we had to see.
What?
And then Chris had the flashes. It just went downhill. It couldn't have been live anyways.
Chris was wearing a sweater under his t-shirt.
Oh, now we got Brian crying. Good Lord. Yeah, I did 24 fish in 4 hours over there. And one of them was 25 or 26 pounds, wasn't it, Cody?
Yeah, and I mean, you had... Oh, and that was the stream that Rambo Sambo actually had a fish on. It swam into some cover. He ended up just breaking it off. And it wasn't 10 minutes later, J-Dog catches it, and it still got Sam's hook in its mouth.
Oh, yep. Wow.
And we know it was my brother's because he uses cigarette butts for a sinker stop and number 2 eagle claw. And both of them was in his mouth.
Yep. Caught the same fish his brother broke off 10 minutes before. It was a nice little flathead. Nothing huge, but a good-looking little flathead.
It's a beautiful color. It's like a mustard yellow. Yeah, just because I don't put it out there don't mean I don't.
Greenwell has a new name for you, J-Dog. Famous Amos.
I've done that a million times, and Cody's been on video with me while I do it. You need to go live. You need to go live. No, I don't. I'm having fun. Leave me alone.
I like your lives.
They're boring.
Too.
Me. I don't even catch enough fish to justify it half the time.
Oh, my God. Look, you know who you sound like?
Who?
Nah, never mind. You know who you sound like.
I want to know who he sounds like.
No.
Talking about Danny Stone.
We're done stirring the pot. Never mind.
You're getting people mad at you today, Cody. What's going on?
Oh, it's okay. They won't stay mad, and if they do, oh well. They didn't.
See,
care.
Art said, "Yep, J-Dog's boring." See.
All right, you got to take Clearview off of mute because he's pointing up at the camera.
I don't forgot he's even here.
Oh, starting to sound like my granddaughter, Jay.
I'm just kidding.
Look at Clearview hasn't even caught a fish, and look at that smile on his face. That's what it's about, right there.
I just love being out here.
Right.
Haven't been able to get out for a while, so.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. You look good and happy.
I had the pleasure of fishing with Skip one time, and we had a blast.
Anytime you're fishing, it has to be a blast.
All right, everybody.
We need 2 of us on the dog pound.
What happened? Oh yeah, you coming on the dog pound? Is that what you said?
Yeah, big crew of us. About
Danny
60
said drop the
guys.
link.
I thought he's supposed to be working. He ain't allowed to play around on YouTube anymore.
So we need 28 more people to come in and hit that thumbs up. J-Dog said this morning he'd never hit a thumbs up. He would love to do it. Be sure, share us out. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, I don't know why you're waiting. Go ahead and hit it and tell your friends. Tell them come over and hit it. Even if they don't hang around, we just need to hit the 100 thumbs up. Get on your mammy's account. Get on your old lady's account. Get on your kids' account.
What's going on?
What's up, buddy?
Hey, Danny.
Hey,
I'll be right back.
Okay,
Danny
we'll be here.
Stone.
don't leave till I showed up.
What you doing, buddy?
This is my
Hey,
first
man.
live with Danny Stone.
We're remodeling this house today.
Who's that?
Yeah, come
You
here and run everybody off.
made Cody leave too.
Well, good. He'll be back.
So we'll
He can't
get.
stand to be waiting for you that long.
I know.
I remember times you told him to leave and he still come back.
What you doing, Mr. Stone?
Man, working.
My hero.
We got about 15 more minutes for lunch and then we're right back at it.
I thought you was doing city work still, or like
no,
construction.
I got away from that crap. We help them out a little bit up here, but we bounce around about 5 different towns. The guy that owns the company that I work for, dude, he's got more property than there are leaves on a tree.
Well, I thought you went to work for somebody. Why don't you just do the drilling?
No, we do all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, here we go. Danny,
I just want to be up here with Danny.
your son's here.
Look at that. I can't see.
Hooks.
Oh, it's Chris. Hey, buddy, what's up?
Lunch break.
Me too. Meeting Cheetos.
Just don't touch anything when you're done eating.
I'm saving my little Debbie's cake for my next break.
Well, good Lord, how many breaks you get?
We get a 15-minute break in the morning. We get 30 minutes for lunch, and we get a 15-minute break in the afternoon.
That's it.
Chris gets a break every 15 minutes.
I get a break whenever I want it.
Yeah.
He said it's chicken nugget.
No, see, like I said, I take a break 15 minutes in the morning, 30 minutes for lunch, 15 in the afternoon. Chris works 15 minutes in the morning, works 30 minutes at noon, and 15 minutes in the afternoon.
Yeah.
I wish.
He gets an hour of work every day.
That sounds
That's too
about
much.
right.
I want somebody to catch fish while me and Danny are on lunch break.
Do what?
Park the big one.
I want somebody to catch fish while we're on lunch break.
I want to catch him.
It looks like Skip
Hey,
the place he started out.
I went on my first break this morning. As soon as I tuned in, J-Dog was reeling in the first fish, so he timed that out just for me.
That's right.
Well, J-Dog did catch one as soon as I got out here. So.
Well, he knows when I'm coming, and that's when he hooks the fish because
That
he
works.
is a considerate and a kind friend. Oh, he don't do that for you?
No.
You made me
He does
tear
it
up.
for me all the
Danny.
time. Every
You made
time
me-
I turn him on, he's reeling the fish on.
Yeah, you made me tear up.
It'll be all right. He has a short attention span. He can't like more than one person at a time. Your turn's next week.
Well, hopefully he'll catch some fish Wednesday and or Thursday morning when we're live together, if he's still going to do it.
I'll do it. I don't care.
I don't even know what the weather looks like.
Y'all gonna actually fish together or just be on stream together?
On stream together. I want to go down there. That spot I've been going, there's a 60-foot hole out there. I want to see if the fish are starting to move into that yet.
You gonna do a video that says I dropped my bait in a 60-foot hole and this is what happened?
I might accidentally put an extra 0 in there.
I think that one's been done to death, man. Oh, God, it's hard getting up off that concrete after been working all day.
You're not used to that, are you?
I don't know why these guys sit on that concrete. I sit in the truck.
Danny ain't used to all that work.
No. Wind's picking up. I might have to move because it's.
But dude, it is blowing hard here, and so it's coming for you. We're supposed to get a bunch of rain. I just don't know if that's going to happen or not.
I don't know.
Because everybody east of me said there was a bunch of rain or a bunch of wind blew through. It was supposed to have rain with it, not a drop.
Well, I hope you guys get some soon.
Me too.
Yeah, if we don't, I'm going to have to move to find a place to fish. Like another state or something. Yeah, if Mississippi River goes dry, I'm done.
I gotta check on the kid, J-Dog. I'll be back a little later if you're still up.
I'll be here for a while.
All right.
Unless the people get tired of watching me, and then I'll shut it down.
Yeah, because you are pretty boring.
I am.
I know I am.
No way, Skip.
Oh yeah. I don't even hardly talk.
You don't need to. You got
The only
J-Dog
way
up
I can
there.
really talk on a live is if it's my live. You know what I mean?
That's a good thing about being on somebody else's stream. You don't have to worry about doing all the talking.
And if there's nobody else in the boat. Then it seems like I can talk all over the place.
Where'd Robin go?
Danny ran her and Cody off.
I run everybody off, man. That's what I do.
That's what I do.
That's what I do.
That's what I do.
Yep.
I'm back. You didn't run me off. My dogs had to go potty.
I just switched over to chat, and now they got Greenwell calling me Chicken Nugget.
Yep.
Well, Greenwell going live. He goes, "Will you come over here and be on my live too?"
Greenwell, you're the coolest of the cool, man. What are you talking about? You'll be at work. That's why I didn't ask you.
Greenwell's a good dude, man.
Y'all are good dudes.
I like Mike. No, Robert, you just don't know yet. Some of us are pretty evil.
Doesn't mean you're not a cool dude.
An evil cool dude?
Yeah, an evil cool dude.
Okay.
Skip, Eric wants you to know he's in Portsmouth.
At Raleigh.
Is he working?
No, he's eating Raleigh.
Isn't that really pronounced Portsmouth?
That's what I thought it was. Portsmouth.
Tell him I'm not coming. I can pick him up.
What's
up?
What's
He's
up?
kind of heavy. I don't know if you can pick him up.
What's up with these people that just say the name of a city or a town really fast and try to make it sound like something different?
Portsmouth?
Yeah. Louisville.
Scottsville.
You know?
Yeah, Scottsville. No, Scottsville. Scottsville.
Dang, is he throwing up?
Huh?
I got one worker going down over here.
Michael Murillo!
Murillo!
Thank you, Murillo.
Murillo, huh?
Yeah, so says the guy who lives in Missouri.
I'm from the show me state, son. You gotta show me. I have a kid, J Dog. I don't want to see it.
Yeah, I was just about ready to say I wouldn't do that. Ask Uncle Lou. It don't turn out good.
Nope.
What's wrong with Uncle Lip anyway?
I don't know.
He pouty?
He said you don't have to threaten me with a good time.
Oh, Uncle Lip. Might have to call him.
Old Uncle Lip.
Did you ever find out what caused that?
Yeah, but we can't say it on this live stream.
Yeah.
Don't say it. No, you can tell me later. No, I don't even want to know. If he wants me to know, he'll tell me.
It involved fuzzy, sweaty things.
Yeah, well, if he wanted me to know, he'd tell me about it.
And parks.
Oh boy.
Again, Robin, pure evil. Gotta tell you, they're freaking evil.
I don't know. I'm enjoying myself. I usually don't do evil until I'm mad.
Well, they hide it very well. They make it look like fun. But yeah,
Oh, so when they're teasing, they're really not teasing?
I didn't say that.
We only tease you if we like you.
Now that is 100% true. They love me.
Me too.
Oh, Danny, I've witnessed it. Marilla family called you out, says, come on and show me. Then, brother, you don't have to threaten me with a good time. So he's calling you guys out. He wants you to show him something.
I ain't showing him nothing.
No parts and pieces, huh?
Nope.
All right, I gotta go back to work.
Yeah, I'm fixed to too. I got 5 minutes left.
He's got 5 minutes.
What time do you guys get up?
Good luck. I'll call you later, J-Dog. We'll work out the details on Wednesday/Thursday.
All righty.
Anybody else that's off Wednesday/Thursday morning and wants to fish, get with us.
The Wednesday or Thursday morning. Make up your mind.
Well, that's why we got to leave it open. We got to leave it. We got to look at the weather, and then we'll decide.
All right.
It might be both. You never know. All right. Love y'all. Bye.
Bye. Love you too. Bugman says, they make me cry at least once a week with their laughter.
Chris, every time he calls me, he'll be like, all right, love you, bye. And he'll hurry up and hang up. So I've been here lately. I'll be like, we'll be talking. I'll be like, oh, man, you know what I just remembered? He'll be like, what? I'll be like, love you, bye. And I hang up on him. I don't know if I should move or rebait.
Do both.
I'd rebait first, then move if you don't get a bite after, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes.
I had a couple nibbles here, but that's about it.
Come here, evil boy. Come on.
I was going to get a bite, but it quit.
I have a feeling I know where they're at. I just need to go back down there.
Well, do it. Come on, J-Dog.
I got to
Just
pull
do
anchor
it.
again.
Just do it.
And I got to pull anchor again.
So,
Easier said.
you have to do it manually, or does your boat do it?
Oh, I do it. I'm old and out of shape. I'm not a fan of doing that.
You need to get an anchor ball. only
What
like
does an anchor ball do?
It makes it easier to lift the anchor.
lifts it up off the bottom.
Yep.
Lifts it off the bottom, and then it just hangs there underneath it, and you just pull in the ball. Just floating. So it makes it really easy.
The ball is on your anchor line, and you put it in gear and run at an angle away from it, and the ball slides down the anchor rope, and as it's sliding down, it's picking up your anchor at the same time.
Exactly.
Oh,
Well, I just
so it's a
said.
buoy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when
There
it
you
gets
go.
all the way,
Skip's got one. Skip's got one up top.
and when it
I
gets
see
here,
that.
hold on.
Right
Hey.
there. That's an anchor ball.
And when it gets all the way to
Okay.
the anchor, it locks in and it holds it right there at the top of the water for you.
I just clip that onto my rope and then just you just pass up the ball, make sure it stays out to the side. You don't want to get the rope in your motor. And then you just pull and usually you can watch it, it'll pop, come back up.
Okay.
And that's when you know it breaks loose, and then you just pull it a little more so it'll pull it up and the chain will get caught in here. And then you just shut off your motor and just kind of coast back to it. Well, in current anyway.
Right.
Coast back to it.
It's definitely handy, but
Makes
it's
it a
also
lot easier.
it's handy but dangerous at the same time.
Because
You
of
ain't
the rope
dangerous.
motor? Why would it be dangerous, J-Dog?
So if you ain't paying attention and you run your rope over, it gets stuck in your prop, and then you're in trouble.
Yeah. You got to make sure you make a swing,
Yeah.
swing out around it.
Gotcha. All right, I will be right back.
She'll be right back.
I think you can handle it, J-Dog.
What's that?
Anchor ball.
Oh yeah. I'm poor. I can't afford one. I can't even afford a net, let alone a ball. Look, Danny, he's over here sleeping.
I'm about to.
What, his last 2 minutes of break?
Yeah.
Actually, my break was over 20 seconds ago.
Oh, okay.
I just
Yeah,
don't
Power
get out
nap.
of it.
When you're higher on the totem pole, you get extended breaks, right?
No, I just don't move till I see everybody else moving. If nobody's moving, I'm not going to be the first one.
Gotcha.
I'll never be that guy. Well, we saw him getting up. I guess we need to go back to work. I'm like, you ain't moving because of me.
Fish on.
Get him, son. As soon as you catch this one, I'm going back to work. Reel it in.
Hey, Chris left just a little bit too early.
He did. And see there, I told you guys, do you see what a considerate friend J-Dog is? He caught a fish as soon as I came in on my first break, and I told him I had to leave. He's going to catch one right before I go. He's doing that for me because he's a good guy.
Well, he took off like he meant that.
Yeah.
He's gonna be about the same as the other one.
Nice.
See, if J-Dog would have invited me down, I could have been down there catching fish with him.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think he's bigger than the other one. Let me get my net.
Get your net.
That's great. I think this here's in the 20s.
Let's see him.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's up right in that tooth patch. He wasn't going anywhere.
Nice one, J-Dog.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna say 21.8.
He may be a little bigger than 20. I don't know.
All right, well, I got to see you catch a fish. Everybody's getting up and they're walking back into the house, so I got to go back to work.
No, wait, hold on.
All right, well, hurry up and wait so I can get back to work.
Quit flopping. It's bouncing between 21 and 23.
22.
Yeah, he's. Oh, hold on. 24, 23. I don't know. He's in the 20s.
That's a nice
We're
fish.
gonna call him
Nice
20.
one.
We'll call him 22.9.
Yeah. He's still a good fish no matter what.
Absolutely, bigger than anything I've caught lately.
That's great.
All right, we'll catch you guys later. I got to go back to work. Bye, y'all.
See you,
Bye,
Danny.
Danny. Mike Greenwell said that Skip is frozen. Before you went to solid screen there, J-Dog.
Yeah, that fish was all over the board. It was in the 20s. That's all that matters. Looks like Skip's. Yeah, he's still there.
Is he? Oh, yeah, he's just doing the robotic thing.
So you guys wasn't hearing anything I said, huh?
No. What was you saying?
Maybe it's better that way.
Bugman says, make you wish I was there. I could run the boat while you pulled the anchor, LOL.
That was another 25 pounder. Your PB would have went from 10 that you had to 17, and now it would have been in the mid 20s. You would have been here, Buggy.
I know, Greenwell. I was letting my dogs in and out and getting
It's
my
on.
brother-in-law some lunch. Oh, yeah. Skip is on. Get him in the boat, Skip.
That was on chicken, for the record.
Let's see how you hook your chicken.
Hold on, I'll put a new piece on and I'll show you.
J-Dog, Chucky Morgan said that was a nice fish.
What's for you, Chucky? That was for my boy, Chucky.
Catfish and Dream says it's an afternoon bite. They just needed coffee and warm air. LOL.
I usually do is I hook on one side, go all the way through, and just loop it back around and put it back into itself.
There you go.
You know, like,
Yep.
That's pretty much all I do.
That's a good bend in that rod.
Oh, Skippy!
I got one.
Yay!
He's not as big, but at least I'm not skunked.
Yep,
All
you
right.
got the skunk out of the boat.
Right. That one there was for Zach. That was
There you
Zach's
go,
side
Zach.
of the boat. He usually has one over there.
Muskrat Adventures Roger says, "Yay, Skipper!"
They catching any down there?
Muskrat, you catching any? Roger says he's only gotten one so far today.
Wow. They had a tough day yesterday, too.
That's what he just said. Roger says, been tough last 2 days.
Might have to work their way back upriver.
Martin from the UK says, hi, everyone.
Oh,
Martin's coming to Louisville. So we'll get to see the mate from across the pond at CatCon. Roger says he's homeward bound tomorrow. Have any of you guys ever fished Del Hollow?
I've heard of it. Never fished it.
Martin says he's looking forward to meeting everyone at CatCon on February 2023.
Starting to warm up out here.
Get a tan while you're fishing. Eric wants to know where you're at, Skip.
In Ohio?
Ohio. In Greenup Dam.
Muskrat says, better cheddars just hit the grill.
It took a long time for that fish to bite.
Are you drifting now?
No, I'm anchored. I got the spot lock. Right behind me here, about 90 feet behind the boat, back of the boat there. I marked two fish. One was big. Behind a rock, there was, or was like a hump or a rock, and they were right behind it. Like the smaller one was here, and then the bigger one was down there, kind of like that.
Uh-huh.
So that's why I casted all my baits back there, hoping to trigger it to bite. But I threw one out there for Zach because he always throws one out to the left, and that's the one I got one on.
Nice. Now, who is Zach? Your son?
No, he's one of the other river warriors.
Okay.
Me and Roger fish with him a lot. That's him and Roger and him are down in Tennessee right now fishing.
Be the river princess.
River warriors.
Princess.
Warriors.
Tomato, tomato.
Puppy.
J-Dog, how did you get your name?
I've had this name forever.
When did it start?
I don't know. Just, one of my buddies just started calling me that, and I don't know. That was it.
What about you, Clearview Skip? How did you get your name?
Clearview?
Yep.
Well, about almost 20 years ago, God gave me a clear view on my life, and that's where it come from.
I love it.
You tell him, Skip.
That's the way it is. I met the man upstairs, right down here in my heart.
The way it is, the way it was, and always will be. Is that
Silver
right?
Fox Sandy's back in the house, says she's back from therapy. How many fishes? There's been 5 now.
4 to 1.
J-Dog has, yep, J-Dog has 1 and Skip has 1.
We ain't in no
J-Dog had
tournament.
4.
Eric said, dang, I'm at Three Bridge Park.
I don't know where Three Bridge is, but I think it's in Portsmouth somewhere. Probably about 20 minutes from him. But
V3 Custom Kentucky Van is in the house. Howdy, Mud Puppy, Skip, Miss Robin.
What happened?
You just dropped.
oh, you dropped me.
Yeah, you pushed him out.
Yeah,
Meanie.
Tell him to drive on up the Wheelersburg ramp, and I'll pick him up.
Did you hear that, Eric? Wheelersburg ramp. Skip will pick you up. Art really liked your explanation of where you got your name, Skip.
Thank you, Art.
He says, amen, Skip.
It's truth.
That's an amazing name with an amazing story.
Yeah. Definitely changed my life.
Skip is my hero.
So, Ben, how are you doing today?
What's up, Vanessa?
To be honest, I got to figure out what time.
Uh-oh, Clearview, you broke up on that. What was that? You got to figure out what?
Probably what time he's got to be home.
I got to figure what time I got to leave. I'm supposed to be back in Chillicothe by a certain time. I can't remember the time.
How big was your fish? I didn't get to see it.
My fish? Like 6 pounds probably.
Like your first one?
Just waiting on the 40, J-Dog. That way I can blow you away.
Well, I hope you get it.
Martin, I'm doing well. Just helping out J Dog here read the chat so he can enjoy his fishing with Skip.
Skip, you know I'm a fan.
This is my first time meeting Skip, I think. I don't think I've ever met him before.
No, I don't think so.
But I subbed to you, Clearview.
I think I've seen your name in chat, you know.
Yeah. Are you going to CatCon?
Oh, yeah. But, you know, Lord willing, I am.
Right, right. Well, we already have our tickets, so we'll be there as well.
Awesome.
Eric said he's on the work truck, or he would come to the ramp.
Yeah, I kind of figured he was working. Tell him to get me some wheel weights.
Eric, hear that? Skip needs some wheel weights. I take it for the lead?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm getting low on sinkers.
You know, there's a guy on there called Brad Caudell at Tidal Weights you can get a hold of.
Yeah, I know.
Put in promo code JDog. It won't help you, but it'll make me look good.
There you go.
I love that J-Dog. Who is it? Hooks and Hammocks says put his name in 100%, I think it is.
100%
and
off.
You get it for free.
Grow a couple inches.
Art says, Brad who? Never heard of him.
I used to until I found out that he's a Stan fan. I gave up on him.
I got some rattles coming from Brad. I took advantage of that sale he had.
Right.
I took advantages of Haz's sale on Triple City Anglers.
I'm sorry.
Well, once I figure out how to do stuff myself, I'll be able to do it on my own.
Right.
But right now, I'm just searching and finding what works best for my area.
That's how you learn.
Art, I put his name in there just in case you didn't really know. I don't know if that was a joke or you were being honest, so I just put his name out there.
Who, Brad?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's his real name, Brad Caudell.
Yeah.
Brad Caudell, I think.
Caudell, yeah. Tidal Weights. Somebody in there might have his link they could drop.
Tidal Weights, look him up on Facebook.
Bugman says Brad's weights are the best, period.
They really are.
And Super Smurf says, take me fishing and I'll give them to you. Just don't tell Brad. Art says, it's a joke. Sorry, Robin. I was playing around. Art, it's okay. I'm just making sure that if you really needed his name, that you had it. That's all.
I don't think Brad messes around with wheel weights. He's got good lead.
Yeah, he's got the good stuff.
That's nice.
Yeah, it does great job. Nice and smooth.
No roll there, right?
Yep. You like that? That Brad Paisley's got that song? Yeah, that's the good stuff.
Martin says he's hoping to fish with Brad. And thank you, Sandy. She put Tidal Weights in the link for it.
Who did, Sandy?
Yeah. Silver
Good job, Sandy.
Sandy. I can't. I'm not a mod.
That's because you're new and you ain't been on one of my lives. I'll make you one as soon as this is over.
Martin says, I'm hoping to fish with Brad in February, and Art makes his own weight, but Josh buys from him.
Whoa. Did Mark just say Brad and my name wasn't in that?
Art said, I make my own weights, but Josh buys from him.
I'm talking about Martin.
No.
Okay, Martin, I got you.
Oh, you mean talk about fishing in February?
Yeah.
Hey, Martin's planning on fishing with me, and I plan on fishing with you, so that would be, the same thing. All fishing together.
I don't believe that's how that works. I could be wrong on that, but
I can try.
yeah, you can try, but I don't think that's how it works.
Van says she has 130 pounds of clean lead I got from a gun range.
That's nice.
That is very nice.
Well, I can see
Yeah,
what's
here's
wrong with
what they're
Van.
doing.
He's been eating the gun range lead. That explains a lot.
Sandy says she loves when she gets to fish with J-Dog and Tara.
Right. I think Van and Sandy's fished with me 5 or 6 times now.
Well, I want to fish once. Gosh. Poor me.
We went out in February or one of them months and did 24 or 18.
Right.
20, I don't know. It was a lot of fish that day.
That's great.
Either 18 or 24, something in that area.
Eric says he gets Brad's weights all the time.
No, Robin, if you watched all my videos, you would have seen that. I'm just saying.
J-Dog,
Yes,
I do mostly lives because I can go in and out. You know my situation here at the house with the mother-in-law and brother-in-law.
let you slide this time.
And then I got a puppy on top of it. A cute puppy at that.
February 12th, 18 fish. There you go. And this February 12th, we're going back and we're going to do it again.
Nice.
Same day, same time. We're going to go right back there and try it again.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Come here. Come here. Oh, get it. Be big enough to sleep on the bed soon.
Today is mine and Tara's first day on our, we're going on a diet. We start eating good.
You don't look out of shape.
Oh, yeah, round is a shape. You're correct. That's what I am.
You're bad. Sandy says if her knee lets her, if not, Van will definitely go.
Oh, you're going if I got to carry you. I'll cut your knee off. Then you ain't got to worry about it.
Sandy, he's starting to cut your knee off. She says no more donuts.
No more donuts. Nope. No more donuts. No more pop. No more nothing. We're getting back. If people see me and Tara before I started YouTube, you wouldn't believe it.
Why? What's so different?
We both was ripped like tater chips. Now all we do is eat tater chips.
Bugman says, Robin, we must be related. I'm in the same situation, but it's my parents. Yeah, pretty much, Bugman.
Yeah. We went to the gym for years, every day, ate good. So we're going to try and change all that. Go back to what we was.
Bugman says he needs to do that so bad, but it's hard.
It is.
It's hard because his parents need to eat, and he's got to make sure they eat too, which I know with the elderly, they get picky as to eating. They only want certain things.
And that's our problems. We got Mason, and he wants to eat junk food, and we don't.
Sandy says, J-Dog, you're not the only one. First person who wanted to cut my knee off. Oh, you're not the only one to Holy cow. Let me try that again. J-Dog, you're not the first person who wanted to cut my knee off. My son-in-law wants to replace it with a robotic knee. LOL.
There you go.
She could be Super Sandy.
Super Sandy. Anybody who can put up a van as long as she has already super in my book.
Bugman's been catching some pretty nice carp lately.
Seen that. Man, we had a blast when he was on the boat. Him and Eric
He's
and
a nice
Curtis.
guy.
And we had fun.
So
Eric
where
got
did you take him fishing at?
Licking River and out in front of the Cincinnati stadiums.
Oh, fun.
Eric got a 33 pounder within 7 minutes of when we started.
Dan says she's already Super Sandy in my book. That's sweet.
Suck up. Man, you got something brown on your nose. You might want to get it.
Silver Fox Sandy says, amen. But he has to be here for me but he has been there for the last few weeks.
That's two amazing people right there.
I met Sandy probably just a couple weeks ago, and she is the coolest. I think I met her just before she had her knee replacement or her knee surgery.
You met her in person or on camera?
On camera.
Yeah.
You know, just in chats. She has a great outlook.
Oh, yeah.
Bugman says he's got a robotic knee or a knee replacement. That was the best thing he ever did.
I got a half of my skull's a titanium plate.
I got metal all over my body, my back, my knees.
I got a built-in half a helmet.
Bugman says, yes, we did. One of the best weekends I had. And then Super Smurf.
Go ahead.
Super Smurf says, Little Debbie tastes so good. I can't give her up.
Well, I'm going to. What the hardest part for me is drinking, because I went 10 years without drinking pop and it was nothing but water. And I just couldn't take it no more. And I started drinking pop and already gained 6 pounds from pop.
Oh, yeah. But if I didn't have my caffeine from pop, I'd be in the mental ward with the living situation I'm in right now.
I feel 10 times better when I don't eat out and none of that stuff.
Oh, we don't eat out very much, because, I raised my rabbits and quail. So, as a matter of fact, we had quail tacos last night.
Quail tacos. What have I done? Like a 6, an 8, 17, and 20, mid-20s, somewhere in there?
Yep.
Ain't bad, I guess.
That's not a bad day of fishing.
This is where all the big boys are. I just, half the time I can't sit still. That's why I can't fish up here. In a boat I can, but not in this pontoon.
Right.
I must have hooked on something really good. Be sitting as long as I have. Usually I don't pay attention and my poles will be completely underneath of the boat where the anchor has been sliding and I didn't notice it.
Oh, no. Yeah, that's the thing I'm worried about is with the motor on the aluminum boat.
Huh. Yep.
Is my line's getting caught up in it. because I'm not used to it. I've used the trolling motor
Right.
for it the whole time because of the lakes I go into. Some I can't even have gas powered motors in.
Your motor wouldn't be running if you're
Right.
got your poles out, so you ain't gotta worry about that. They just open this lock here to let the water out the top, which means somebody's coming through, which means this is probably gonna blow me off here. The anchor.
Maybe not. And maybe you'll get the rush of a boat coming by bite. A boat bite.
What happens is over here on the wall, there's some grates underneath the water, and when somebody's up top and wants to come to the bottom, they got to drain that, so they dump it to the bottom of the river, which lowers the top, and then they let them out. And then if they want to go to the top, they go into the lock, and then they fill it up with water and raise him up to the upper level, and then let him out.
Oh.
So they're letting somebody from the top down to the bottom right now. So here soon,
Gotcha.
in about 30 minutes, somebody will be passing the camera here. It can be a barge or just a regular boat. It could be anything. Poor Eric got a boo-boo. I'd call his daddy. He whined about his thumb for a week. The fish bit him. Oh, they might be letting the water down because of the barge coming towards me. So they may be letting him in to send him up to the top. Fisher, fisher.
Yeah, fisher, fisher, fisher.
Yeah, drinking just pure water. So that's where my problem's going to be. I don't care about the food part. Catch a fish yet, Skip?
Yep. We'll try a little drift.
Did I hear you say you was going to get an Uncle Lou rod? Robin?
I don't know.
Yeah.
You ain't going to be disappointed there. I can promise you that. I'll give you a word of advice.
Sure.
Buy as many as you can afford, because when you get that, if you just buy one, you're going to regret it. Because you can be like,
Oh, yeah?
oh, God, this is so beautiful. I wish I had more. Trust
All
me.
righty.
What's your favorite color?
Probably blue.
Yeah. Funny you said that. He has blue rods.
I know. And they'd match my boat. When
Yeah,
I
blue.
got that boat, I painted it with the marine paint.
Uh-huh.
Some blue. Ouch.
Yeah, blue, purple, and orange. Or you can
My
just get
water.
your
Go ahead.
or you can just get your one of each color.
Yeah, I could. Could get a rainbow.
Yeah.
My pup's going down. Hold on, pup. You almost fell off the bed. Stop horsing around.
He said that fish tried to take my thumb with it.
I saw that. Martin says he's waiting to see your other red rock in action.
My double decker. That's the one he talked about.
He didn't say.
That may be coming Wednesday or Thursday. What, depending on what Hooks is doing. May debut it then. You never know. Or I may debut the little pup. That's
You're
one that
losing your
nobody,
teeth, but you
unless
don't
you was
have
on
to do
Ernie's
that.
Live, you never got to see.
And then Sandy says she drinks water 85% of the time, but she does like her cup of coffee in the morning and will occasionally drink a soft drink. Stop. No. Martin said, yes, your double decker is what he's wanting to see. He's looking
See, he just
forward
got a
to
little
seeing
bit
it
of
in
brownie
action.
points. He just got a little bit of brownie points back. He pays attention.
Hear that, Martin? You got some brownie points back after saying you wanted to fish with Brad and not J-Dog in February.
How many people we got in here still?
Got 20 people in.
28, ain't it?
Oh, maybe 29. I don't know. The pup broke my screen on that one. He did. He knocked it off my end table, and then he decided that he thought it'd be a good idea to bite it. So I've got spider veins all throughout my screen.
That is a pretty, beautiful little puppy.
Thanks. He's gotten so big. So fast.
Get an ugly puppy.
There is no such thing as an ugly puppy, I hate to tell you.
Just showed you the other day. Ain't ugly, the day is long.
Not ugly.
Hey, Eric, Van's gonna sell that little pontoon. You should buy it. That'd be perfect for you and Curtis.
Excuse you, dog. What do you have in your mouth?
Look, lady, been here since 8:40. That's what I'm
Hi,
talking
look,
about.
lady.
I'm sorry that you have nothing better to do to watch my boring live.
Martin said if J-Dog is offering, I'm here a week. So you can ask him to go fishing with you, J-Dog.
Well, I'll give you my number at CatCon and make that happen.
Sandy said, J-Dog, Eve is a cute dog. Leave her alone.
Sandy, quit lying. It don't look good on you.
Look, lady said, it's a highlight of her day to watch your live. Downtown Ernie Brown, they're driving.
Downtown Early Brown. Skip, catch a fish.
Okay. Working on it.
Sometimes you just gotta tell him what to do. He's used to Roger and Skip running the show.
Oh, that what it is? You have to be bossy at times?
Yeah, you gotta be a little bossy to him because that's what he's used to.
Now, Lena said something about a new boat for him. Are you saying words like that because your wife didn't say that to you?
I've got 4 boats. I don't need another one.
I know. You've got enough.
Got 2 pontoons, a 22-foot center console, and a 12-foot john boat. I got plenty.
My apologies, look, lady. I know you're probably going, look, lady.
Yeah,
that's how you got your name, isn't it?
Yeah, I was gonna say that, but I'll just let it go.
Well, I'm sorry, Mr. Look Lady.
Mr. Look Here Lady.
Yeah. There you go.
I mean, it's not your fault. You automatically assume that it's a woman because look, lady.
Right. Bugman says, wait a minute, a pontoon? Who? How much?
There you go, Sandy, Van. Make him trade his boat in. I'll be their broker. Call me. I'll tell you what's what.
There you go. And I did get your number, J-Dog, so I'll call you later.
All right. Yeah, I'll deliver that, whichever one you want. Tara's
You
been
want
wanting
to
to go
just meet in Cincinnati? I want the 8 horsepower. I already know that. A 20 is too much for me.
Well, Cincinnati's only a 45-minute ride for me, so
Is that good for you?
that's way too long for you, is what I was saying.
Nah, it ain't that long.
7 hours or so, ain't it?
No, it's only about 5.
Only?
Yeah.
I mean, if you was coming to Cincinnati, you might as well fish with me.
Well, there you go.
I mean, that's kind of dumb to be right there where I fish and then you don't fish it.
I'm game. I'll bring my fishing stuff.
Don't need nothing. I got everything you need. Oh, I mean, you can bring it if you want to use it.
Oh, that's all right. Hey, maybe I can borrow your stuff, and then I can see if I really do want an Uncle Lou rod, right?
Yeah, because I've got 14 of them. Take your pick.
Jeez, oh, Pete.
Sponsored by Uncle Lou, in case you didn't know.
I love Uncle Lou. He even in chat, and then you sit there and you made him mad today.
He's watching me on the big screen.
Oh, is he watching you on the big screen?
Look, lady is.
Oh. Yep, I see that now.
Anybody can stay here from 8:40 till now and watch me. They deserve a sticker. They need to figure out how to get a hold of me, and I'll send them a sticker.
Hey, I'm collecting stickers.
I'm about as boring as you can get.
No, you're not.
There's a
You
barge.
the man.
They was letting the water down to let that barge come in to send him up top. That's what they was doing.
Oh, so now you're in shallower water.
No, but my water don't change.
No, just in the locks it does, right?
Yeah. All it does is pick up current when they drain that water from up there, creates waves.
You hear Bugman? I got plenty of motorcycles to sell to buy a boat.
It's not as bad as you think, Buggy. I'll call you later about it. I'll make that deal happen for you guys. Help out both my buddies.
Uncle Lou, did you see what he just wrote?
Jack
He goes,
Wagon.
Go ahead.
Oh, it went past me. I can't see it now.
Says Jack Wagon didn't make me mad. 1, but you let me know when you guys are making that happen, and I'll make sure there's a rod there waiting for you.
Whoa! Look at there.
Uncle Lou.
I can't make Uncle Lou mad. See, Uncle Lou can't stop talking to me because then he'd be bored all day. He wouldn't have nobody to talk to. His other friend abandoned him, so he's only got me left.
Hey, he can count me as a friend. And he doesn't even have to give me a rod to do it. And look, lady says, J-Dog, I'll be willing to pay for a shirt and stickers.
I don't have. Well, I got. Uncle Lou's got the shirt. You got to talk to Uncle Lou. Try to tell me.
No.
Huh?
Oh, that's Look Lady talking to Uncle Lou?
Oh, I don't know.
Because I think who are you looking for? Whose shirt are you looking for, Look Lady? And Ricky, Solo Texan Adventures, says, I'm always here and watching you, J-Dog. I'm just not cool enough to be in chat.
Well,
Well,
if you ain't in chat, because you ain't chatting.
And how come you didn't click the link to come up?
Yeah. He's too good for me. He catches 300 little fish. I can't do that. Boy, on that, what was that, Abbott tournament he was in there? Holy cow, did he lay it down on them. You was there, wasn't you?
No. I don't think so. I don't think so.
When Solo Texan was,
Oh, yes.
yeah.
Yes. Itty bitty
Bitty
tournament?
kidding tournament, yeah. Boy, he was putting it on them. Brian B style.
Bugman says, Lou, I'll be sending you a message today about a poll. And then Uncle Lou says, they're sitting on the kitchen floor waiting to go out, but I can't bend down to pick up the box yet.
Does he got to poop? Is that a problem?
And Ricky claims it was 25 itty bitty kitties.
It sure was.
It was one right after another.
Yeah.
Martin says, I need a happy bank manager. The amount of money I might spend at CatCon.
Yeah. I've been trying to get Uncle Lou to let me sell his rods there, but he won't let me do it. He said, there ain't nobody gonna buy from you. You're ugly and can't read good.
I'd help with the table at CatCon. I don't think you can get in anymore, though.
I don't know.
I think
I got people that knows people. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
yeah.
Man,
He should let you sell some there. You'd be really good.
That eagle just swooped down and got a fish.
So what you're saying is a bird can catch just as much as you can?
Hey. It's a young eagle.
Hey, what?
Hey.
Plus, you're a damn jackwagon. Here comes a new one for him. J-Dog the jackwagon. That's my new shirt he's gonna have made. J-Dog the jackwagon. I see it now.
There you go, Martin. Ricky's offering to help you. Yeah, what happens? What happens, Martin, if you don't want to go back?
He's gonna move in with me. We're gonna be besties.
There you go, and he could fish your pond.
I won't let him fish with Brad.
No, he could go right to your pond.
Yeah.
And then he could babysit all the neighborhood kids.
Live in the country. There ain't no neighborhood kids around here.
Ouch. Van says, I keep thinking Uncle Lou's talking to me because that's what he always calls me.
He calls me worse. Trust me. Keeping it friendly because we're on live. If we wasn't on live, I'd done been everything but a white boy to him.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Every time I see Uncle Lou in a chat, he's always very nice. Him calling you a jackwagon, if that's the worst he does, that's not bad either.
I wish that was the worst he did.
So what's the worst name?
Oh, I can't say that on here. I'll take my channel.
Oh boy, that's really bad.
See? He even thumbs up the... Probably talking to Van, though. I'm going to throw my skipjack pole. You got this for a minute, don't you?
Yeah, I got it. Get your skipjack pole.
you out here. Well, catch me a fresh big skipjack. Don't catch me a 50-pounder.
Super Smart Eric says, I hope you're bringing a semi-truck full of Uncle Lou rods to CatCon. Knock it off. Is your puppy done teething?
My puppy's over a year old now.
Ah, had one.
Saying about
Did
you,
let go or break off?
I just let go.
Bugman says he can help you with the reading, J-Dog, but not much with the other. Uncle Lou says he's so full of poop emojis that even the fish are avoiding him. So, J-Dog, he's claiming that you have the same thing as Cody's son. Bite your toy. He's still at it. Woo-wee, says Jody.
Yeah, we caught some pretty good fish there, Joe Dog. What a jackwag.
Yeah, Jody wants to know what a jackwagon is.
That's apparently my new name now. Thanks to Uncle Lou.
Turtle van jammed up jelly tight, so take a little break.
Do what?
Uncle Lou said, turtle van jammed up jelly tight, so take a little break.
It might be them flirting with each other. We might want to leave that alone.
Yeah. Because then Van says, good steam Gene is in the shop.
Yeah, they're definitely flirting with each other. Leave that alone.
Okay, no more. Jody says, I'm at work. I had to do a little.
Well, let's see, Jody. We've caught
5.
What'd you have? A 6, Skip?
Yeah,
Yep.
I don't know. Guessed it, but probably.
Like a 6, an 8, a 17, and a mid-20s, somewhere in that area, 25, 22. It's bouncing all over.
Jody, don't you get off pretty soon?
That's
off
a weird
of work?
Yes.
I had to clarify that with this group.
With this group, you definitely do. Well, Danny's gone now, so it ain't as bad. But Van's here, so that makes it worse. I'm thinking about pulling up and scooting over towards the dam and the pier a little better. I don't know. There's big fish over there. 4:30, Robin.
That's not bad. 2 hours. Or are you an hour behind me?
I'm Eastern time.
Yeah, me too. I don't know if Jody is. I think she is.
She is. She's just a couple hours away from me in Tennessee. I've got I got to fish with Jody for a whole weekend. She come spend the night with us.
That is cool.
What do you think of that?
I
Yeah.
think you're a rock star now.
No. You know, I said something, or she said something to me, and I act like it hurt my feelings. You know, that smart ass sent me a gigantic box of Kleenex. It had like 50, 60 boxes of Kleenex in it.
Wow. I know
Yeah.
she did something with mac and cheese to Brian B.
Yeah.
And Pontoon Jody said it was a great weekend.
She's lying.
Jack Lady, or Look Lady, Jack Lady. Oh my gosh. Look Lady said a jack wagon is very important. It hauls up all the jacks for when the Ford breaks down. Mark is in the house, catfish and crappie.
Welcome back, Mr. Mark. Hope you feel better.
Mark says she should have sent you a pickle.
He's obsessed with that pickle park. I don't know what's going on in his head.
And Punching Jody says, good idea, Mark.
Oh, great. I see a whole big jar of pickles in the future.
Mark, you feeling better from your fall earlier? Ouch. Van says, Mark would hate to take one away from you.
He said we would hate to take one from you.
Yeah, yeah. Take one away from you. Mark's calling you President Pickle. Says
President.
it's not me, J-Dog, also known as President Pickle. Brian B says the power washer is ready for you, Uncle Lou.
Hey, Mark.
Right. I guess that's an inside joke with Mark.
Yeah.
Mark says, yep, got some great news. So that cheered me up, at least.
Yeah, I texted him a minute ago, told him I would be his friend. Cheered him up, I guess.
Van is the Vice President Pickle. Sorry, my puppy's acting up.
It happened. Our puppy, honestly, was probably I've had a lot of dogs, and when we got now, that poodle, probably the best dog we've ever had.
He's good. He's just teething.
Right.
Stonefly says we're supposed to get a little rain tomorrow night into Wednesday.
I never did find out if he was fishing this morning. I never heard anybody say anything.
Stonefly, were you fishing this morning?
The wind's picking up bad now. Can you hear it?
No.
Yeah.
You should use Jody's hack that she showed everybody. Uh-oh, bite. He's got a bite. He's got a bite. Fish on.
Who?
Clearview.
Look, he ain't even paying attention.
He wasn't.
Man, I tell you, these rookies I'm fishing with nowadays.
I'm like, why isn't he grabbing that rod? Get that rod.
Classic van. Yep, there you go.
Thank you.
What'd you get there?
You know, one day Skip had a live going, and he caught a fish, and as he was reeling it in, his other pole took off. And that fish was on his pole for 20 minutes and he didn't even know it.
Oh my
40
gosh.
minutes,
Huh?
40 minutes?
20. 15 to 20
Oh,
minutes.
20. Maybe 20.
Everybody was in chat screaming, "You got a fish, you got a fish, you got a fish." But he couldn't see chat. And every time he turned around, look at his pole, it would quit bouncing. Oh, hold on.
Nice.
Let me get solo.
Hold
Hey,
it
we
up
got to see your
again.
fish. Hold it up again.
Hold it up.
Nice fish.
He's real big.
He's cute. They're giving Van a whole bunch of different pickle names. Gherkin. Cody.
Oh,
Cody
oh.
from 3+1 says, "Watch the dang rod, Skip."
Old Andy.
Uncle Lou, I don't think I want to get involved in that conversation. Ricky said Skip was looking at the phone to see the takedown.
I was looking at what?
Your phone to see your drone takedown. Ouch. Cody's laughing because I called the fish cute. Jody's wondering why Vlasic Van is being so quiet.
That's funny. I don't care who you are.
Hey, Stonefly just sent me a picture off of the stream.
Were you looking away and your pole is bent?
Nah, where I was holding it up.
Oh, okay.
He was probably the one saying, "Hey, your pole, your pole." Actually, you seen it too, didn't you?
Yeah,
I did.
I thought you was
That was
talking
a good
about.
takedown.
I started looking up there, and I was like, "Well, he's not reeling a fish."
I thought she talking about me too, and I was like, no.
I said Clearview first. You guys probably didn't hear that
Huh?
because I was so excited to see a takedown.
I should have listened to Greenbell earlier, maybe.
Maybe.
I've lost two since I started drifting and got one.
Oh, you're going in your kennel. You've chewed on me one too many times. Come on. Come on.
You chewed on me one too many times. That's something you don't hear that often.
Well, he's getting feisty, so my arm is all scabbed up and hands all tore up. Let's see. So he's in his crate right now. Van says, "Yes, cleaning this rental Jeep out so I can take it back in." And Stonefly said, yes, he fished from 7:30 till 9 this morning and only had a little bit of time to fish.
Didn't even come on my line. How rude.
Bugman says, if anything, I'll see you at CatCon to Martin. I'll be there too, Buggy. I get to meet you in person. Sounds like a lot of people are going to be at CatCon from, the channels I watch. If you guys haven't already, please hit that like button. J-Dog, show J-Dog the support he deserves. He hasn't gotten to 100 likes on a live yet. Let's see if we can do that today. We are currently sitting at 74 likes.
Good luck with that.
And if you guys haven't already, please subscribe to Skip at Clearview Outdoors. He does put a lot of great content out. I haven't watched it yet personally, but I just subbed to him today. And of course, we all know J-Dog, also known as Jackwagon, Puppy. What else they call you?
President Pickle, President Dog.
Oh, there you go.
Jackwagon. Dumbass. I mean, all kinds of stuff. It depends on who you're talking to.
Martin says he's specifically coming to Kentucky for the CatCon. And Cody says, CatCon's for bullies who don't talk to me. I'm going to CatCon. Cody, I talk to you. I see you on Wednesday nights. Bug says, I'm only 2.5 hours from there. What day are you coming in? Oh, Jody says, Jay Poochie.
Poochie, yeah, got that one.
Cody from 3+1 says, his name is Corn Dog.
Corn Dog, forgot that one. I got everything but a good friend out of all that name.
Oh, man. Martin's coming in on the 23rd, and he's going to be there for a week.
Dale Hayslip and Chucky Morgan won't talk about me like this.
Dale, old buddy.
Bugman says, Cody, if you were not so tall and so intimidating, we would.
Big boy. The tall glass of milk, as they say.
What's that?
What was that?
He's a big boy. He's a tall glass of milk, as they say.
Cody says, Bugman, I'm only 4'11". What are you talking about?
Let's take a risk and try and go closer to the dam.
There you go. Just be
Got
careful.
lucky. No, I ain't worried about getting hurt. I'm talking about my anchor. I got lucky
Eric
here.
says,
Maybe I will over here.
Eric said that Mark has a special name for you, but I'm not going to say it.
Best friend?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. I'm sure I'm close.
Yeah. Yeah, real close. Bugman says, Robin, heck yeah, I didn't know anyone last year, really. I was new. Now I'm going to be the real me, LOL.
Oh, great. Here we go.
Cody 3+1
So
says,
real
yeah,
bug man, please
4'11".
stand.
He's 4'11" wide. Bugman says, lots of laugh, Cody. You beat me to that one. You guys, fat jokes, I get it. I can handle them. You guys pick on one another? It's funny. I went right into a live chat the other day, and as I come in, they're talking about the ladies' tournament, and they called it the Big Women's Tournament. J-Dog can't hear me because he's moving.
I hear you.
Oh, you can still hear me?
Yep.
Holy cow. Now, do you have earbuds in when you move?
Nope. My pontoon's just quiet.
Nice. So anyways, they called the women's tournament the Big Women's Tournament. And of course, I had just popped in, so I didn't know what they were talking about totally. And I said, what's wrong with big women? Not one of them replied to that question. Not one. No one touched it. And I just had to laugh. I'll tell you later, Jody. Mark says J-Dog needs to use more rods. Skip, how many rods are you using?
I've only got 5 out right now. I brung 8, but pretty much only used 6 all day.
And all chicken?
No, bluegill.
Chicken. There you go.
If I could sit here, I'm going to tear them up.
Jody says, they getting blocked. Hey, Tara.
There's my beautiful wife.
Jason, are you getting Mason or do I have to?
What time is it?
It is 2:45 Eastern.
Oh, crap. I didn't realize it was that late. Yeah, you'll have to get him, and I'll be there in just a few minutes after you get him. I didn't realize it was that late.
Cody from 3+1. I don't make weight jokes about anyone but myself, and only short jokes. Holy cow! And only short jokes about Chris Lee and Velasic Van.
Yeah, if you can get him, Tara, I appreciate it. I didn't realize it was that late.
Tara, you're a great lady.
He is. Best thing that ever happened to me.
You know, she was probably the first person that said hello to me in a chat when I first came into catfishing.
Oh.
And it was weird because it came up on my recommended. And so I just, kind of went in. And then just from there, I sat around and was really quiet for a little while. Then, I got to know Becca and Melissa.
Sun's been on my phone. I ain't been able to look at it to see what time it was. But it's been now. Never realized it was that late.
Cody 3+1 says, Tara, your husband is slacking. Think you need to trade him in for a newer model. What do you think about that, J-Dog?
Definitely need somebody better than me, that's for sure.
Oh, come on.
He's in the doghouse now.
He'll think of a way to make it up to her.
That's the good thing about Tara. She don't get mad really at me. I don't do nothing to get mad at. She lets me do what I want. think I'm going to suspend right here because I'm slowly moving backwards. So I'll just suspend until it grabs something.
Sandy says, saying hi to Tara, her BFF. Cody from 3+1 says, J-Dog, when she kicks you out, you can sleep on my couch. I love you.
Cody, you're dead to me.
Uncle Lou says he's just scared of getting his jaw jacked. Hey, Curtis. Quiet man Curtis is in the house.
It's on.
Whoa. Hear that? J-Dog, you going to put Skip on the screen?
Wait a minute.
See if he nets him or boat flips him.
Fight more than a
Mark
bird in
says,
the water.
Mark says, okay, back to work for me. Cody from 3+1 Outdoors says, I was yelling fish at the TV like Skip could hear me. Bugman says, yep, J-Dog married up. Oh, that's another cutie. Look at those fish lips.
It was on chicken.
It was on chicken too, huh? What about your other two?
One was chicken, one was bluegill.
Did
So
Tara
two
hear
for
me
chicken,
about
one
getting
bluegill?
Mason?
Say it again. I talked over you. I'm sorry, J-Dog.
I was just wondering if Tara heard me about getting Mason.
She didn't respond back. That I saw. I'm looking again.
You don't respond here in a few minutes. I'll just shut this down and go home. I asked you if you could get him, and then I'll leave here soon. That way I ain't got to rush home.
Sandy said she messaged her for you too. Art was saying, Skip, green hellcat bite.
What?
Art was saying your green hellcat was getting a bite.
It might have been dragging.
Tara says, yes, she can get them.
Thank you.
And Sandy says, lots of laughs. She heard you.
Look at the eye roll. Gotta love it.
Well, I left that part out. Figured she can roll your eyes at you at home when you're in the doghouse. So, Skip, how many rods do you have with chicken right now, and how many do you have with bluegill?
I think these 2 are chicken. These 3 are bluegill.
Okay.
But when I caught that one on here, it had bluegill on it. I ran out of bluegill.
So, the bluegill's your older bait then?
Yeah.
Has it been one rod that has caught the fish, or has it been multiple?
It's been multiple. That first fish I caught, I was anchored up. And it was on this rod over here. It was casting way out. But I've had more hits on the chicken. I've lost at least 2, maybe 3 off the chicken. Yeah, chicken's soft, so it's a lot of times it's easy for them to snatch it off her.
Right. When I was processing the quail, I kept quail parts and the innards for fishing. Oh, fish on! Fish on Clearview. How's it feel, Skip?
I can't really tell. It might be a little bigger. Not much, about the same.
That makes 3 for you.
He's a little bigger.
Is that your 3rd or 4th, Skip?
Do what?
Is that your 3rd or 4th?
4th.
Good job, Skippy.
Catch it back up, brother. Hey, I needed this. Can't even tell you the last time I caught a fish.
Woodman says I'm behind about 3 minutes.
That last video I put out when I was there at Rocky Fork, I had a good day that day, though. Yeah, he's a little gooder.
He's a little gooder.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I'm glad that's more better for you.
Probably 8 or 9, right? Maybe 10.
Oh, that caught me up. Thank you, Buggy. Tara says, you don't need to leave at all. He will be fine here. I'll get Eve too and wash her up. Did you hear that, J-Dog?
Oh, I'm catching a fish.
Ooh. Another fish.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, channel cat.
He's talking to you.
Yeah.
Here's what Tara said. You
There you
don't
go.
need to leave it off.
Team?
J-Dog?
Yeah.
That's cute fish too. CVA says, channel cats. Muscle arm. Showing your muscles. His muscles. Its muscles. Martin says, that's a nice channel cat. You didn't even get all your rods out before you got that bite, did you? Or did you have to reel that in to get it out of the way? J-Dog? He's in the wind. Yep, J-Dog's muted,
Am I on there?
Stonefly.
Oh.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't have them all out yet. I was sitting there taking a break, making sure I was sitting still.
What do you need, Clearview? Oh, I think Skip froze. Oh, there he goes.
Danny Stone. See,
You guys hear
Danny's
me?
on break. Yeah, we hear you.
Okay.
Danny Stone, come off a break. Bam, call a fish for him.
Right.
That's how we roll, ain't it, Danny?
I'll be right back, J-Dog. I gotta check on the dogs.
All righty, we'll be here. You need to take more breaks, Danny. That was a channel rat for the river rat. Uh-oh, we got the bite over here. Yep, I said it while you was posting it. We should have fished there the day of the couples tournament. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of fish up here. It's just getting to sit still. The wind ain't blowing extremely hard. That's the only reason I'm sitting where I'm at right now. No, I ain't gonna be a long time, Greenwell. Unless Tara decides she wants to come out and go fishing, then I will be.
Tell Mike I caught 3 fish since I started drifting.
Yeah, he caught 3 since he started drifting.
Should have listened to him earlier.
Why are you telling me? All you had to do is say it.
Yeah, I don't know.
You big goober.
I'm a goober.
He's a goofy goober. And I said something about the wind, and here it comes.
Man, there's hardly no wind here. Just like a little breeze. Feels great.
Right. Well, that's what I get. I get nothing, then a little breeze, and then it picks up really hard, and then it goes back to nothing.
Whenever I looked at it last night, it would say calm, calm, 1 mile an hour, 1 mile an hour, 1 mile an hour, calm, calm, 1 mile an hour, and then like 2 or 3 toward the evening.
Right.
That's what I said. That's the first time I've ever looked at that app and it say calm.
There's a big log that just went right down the side of my boat, and then when it got to the back, it immediately hooked the left and went right behind my boat.
You gonna get your lines?
Yeah, he got it, but it just popped off. Greenwell said drifting is the way to go. He loves the movement. He likes to move it, move it.
I was thinking that same song. But I saved you all from hearing me sing.
I'll make him listen to me sing. I don't care. Catfishing karaoke. I'm gonna start a new show.
There you go. A new trend.
Yep.
Hey, J-Dog.
What's up, buddy?
I'm gonna have to get out of here.
Aw.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for fishing with me.
Coffee.
To the
Yeah,
cat.
it's been fun. It's been fun. I appreciate you having me on.
Yeah.
It's been fun watching you, Skip.
Absolutely.
Appreciate all the shout outs.
Yep. Hopefully we got you some subs. I know of a couple at least.
Yeah, I seen a couple pop up. Robin. Thank you, Robin.
That's how we roll.
Skip. What was that, J-Dog?
Thanks to all the J-Dog's fans.
All 2 of them.
Love you, brother.
Yeah.
One day you'll love me.
I do love my skipper.
Danny
Okay,
Stone says, "What's up, Skip? Did the game warden show up?"
Yeah. I got a Kentucky license. I ain't worried about all them rods. All right, I'll see y'all.
Yeah.
Take care, Skip.
Sexy skipper. Hey, Robin.
Yes, sir.
It's just the 2 of us.
You are one funny guy.
Oh, that Skip fella's out of here. We can catch some fish. Yeah, the wind's picking up strong now.
I see your towels waving.
That's the problem with a pontoon is it If it ain't coming straight down the chute, it'll push you off to the side. See my poles now?
Yeah.
Where it's trying to shove me against the bank over there.
Oh, you were stuck on the one pole.
Yeah. What happened, Skip? Did the game warden show up? I'm sitting right where they got two locks open, so that's the only thing helping me is the current coming down the river right here. Because
That's got to be.
that one, and that one suspended, so I ain't got to worry about them.
Oh, I gotcha.
So the only ones that are going to snag is this one, and this one.
So far, the far right one I haven't seen snag, but the other two on the the middle and the left I have.
Let's see, we're at, what does that say, 31 people?
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, leave now. Skip's gone from the main attraction. Maybe Danny can go back to work, come back 10 minutes later on a break, and we'll catch another one.
Yeah, when he gets off. When he gets off of work.
Yep. That's a good fellow right there. I don't care what anybody says.
Oh, he is so funny.
I got to sit on his lap at CatCon.
Oh, yes. I heard about that.
That's up for a whole nother show.
I think I even saw a picture of that.
That never happened.
Mm-hmm. That's what you say.
See the towels now? Look at that. Yeah, I'm pretty much sitting in a big billboard out here when it comes to the wind.
Yeah, that's why I opted to get my boat out. It's going to be steadier than a kayak. I was looking at a kayak because I wanted to be able to do everything myself and not have to rely on my husband.
Right.
But then, I have my physical limitations. And he's like, let's just get your boat. That way I don't have to worry about you being out on the water.
Yeah,
I know
kayak,
you're safer in the big boat.
they can be dangerous at the same time. Especially when you get closer to winter and the water's cooling off.
Right. And Lake Erie has such a current in it. It's like 11 to 13. And then the white caps just pop up so fast.
Right.
There's a couple channels I can go on that I'd be a little bit more secure on, and that's where I'd like to take the kayak. But anywhere I could take the kayak, I could take this boat. I want to put new axles on the trailer for it over the winter. What's that?
You mean the bearings on the end of it?
No, the actual car axles on the trailer. My grandfather made the trailer.
I got it.
So we're going to replace them just because
Probably
they
easier
were
to
acting up.
Probably easier to find you a whole new trailer.
Might be.
Probably just as cheap.
Do you think?
Yep.
Danny Stone says the wind's blowing so hard here that we had to make the roofing crew get off the house.
Yeah, it's picking up here. I had a bite there for a second.
Yes, Sandy, I am still looking for land in Kentucky. And Bugman wants to know how long you're going to go live.
I ain't got the slightest idea until Tara tells me I'm an idiot and get home.
He's going to be on the bank in about 45 minutes, he said. So what rigs do you have on these poles, J-Dog?
All mine are just Carolina rigs, and a couple of them have a spook in the middle of it, but most of them is just hook and the sinker. I got one right here. Just your tidal weight, the bead, the swivel, and then just your leader line down to your hook. That's it.
Right.
I have snailed on my 1-ton pole.
Nice. What rod is that? Is that an Ancient Mariner rod? Real?
The real, yep, Ancient Mariner.
See? I got an orange one of those.
Nice. You need an orange Uncle Lou rod to put it on. They look great that way because Vanna Sandy's got one.
Oh, yeah?
They look great together. And then you need to get you a blue Ancient Mariner for your blue Uncle Lou rod. Hera has one of them.
Yeah, I should.
Yeah. But I'm telling you, if you only buy one Uncle Lou rod, you're going to regret it. Because when you get it, you're going to fall in love with it.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. It's going to be my treasured pole, I'm sure.
Does J-Dog let anybody fish with him? Asking for a friend.
Curtis.
Curtis fish with me. He supposed to fish with me over the weekend, but he didn't do it.
Uh-oh, why not, Curtis? Let's call you out. Curtis, why did you stand up J-Dog?
Well, it was Eric's fault, not Curtis's, in his defense.
Oh, Kentucky Redneck says they even have a purple reel to go with purple Uncle Lou rods.
There you go.
Thank you, dear.
Polar bear. There's another good feller I got to fish with. I forgot about him. Yeah, I got his PB. I got his sister's PB. Yours is only 5 pounds, you say, or 10? What was it?
My PB is only 5.
If the river is right, that could be broken in 10 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, Bugman, you're Pickle Park certified?
So is that where you take everybody to fishing, is Pickle Park?
Oh, no, that's just a joke.
Look at whose stickers just arrived today.
What is it? Hold on. Hold on, we got somebody in here.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Bugman!
Your boy
My
Troy.
volume is real low. What the heck's up with all that?
I don't know. You tell us.
Yeah.
Well, I'm getting ready. I'm on my way going fishing. Now that really sucks because I can't hear.
Just think, you could have had a mid-20s PB if you'd been here, Bug.
Oh, I know it. I know it. What is it? 3:21. I'm just now getting ready to go.
All right.
Would have been an hour earlier, but Dad forgot they filled a script, so I had to run back up to the doctor and pick up his medicine.
Pickle Park is a park where the Licking River comes out and it meets the Ohio. It's just a point.
Gotcha.
There's a park right there on there that.
Robin, if you Google Pickle Park, it'll come up something entirely different. Believe me.
Yeah, don't Google it. It's just a joke.
You don't want to Google that.
Thank you.
Yeah, we call it because the guys like to hang out there. If you know what I'm saying.
Good luck at your interview, Kentucky redneck.
Yep. Good luck. Yeah, I got Sandy's daughter's PB at 31 pounds.
Nice.
I did catch a couple little stripers, white bass, whatever they call them, that I'm going to throw out today at this place I'm going. I don't know if there's any catfish in there or not, but we'll find out.
And all these things I'm talking about have been done on the dog pound. So remember that if there's a boat of the year award.
Of course.
We're getting a bite over here. Or are we bouncing off the bottom?
I'm gonna get run over. Yeah, I'm the slow guy that pulled out in front of you, pal. My bad. You were exceeding the speed limit anyhow.
Just say you with the slow
I
man.
better be quiet. I don't think I brought my pistol with me. I'm a little guy. They beat me up.
Oh, you could hold your own buggy.
Well,
You
I'm
could talk
gonna
your
have
way
to,
out of
because I
it.
definitely can't outrun nobody. Not with my knees.
Sandy says she caught her first blue on your tracker that you had.
Yeah, yep. Lee Evans'
Chris,
wife, Amy Evans, her
Chris
first
from
fish.
Hooks and Hammocks says, "Holy cow! Are there any fish left in that section of the river?"
Why? Oh, why?
I don't know. That's what Chris asked.
Have to get me some Mountain Dew and ice.
Yeah, Amy
Mike,
Evans got her first fish ever in her life on the dog pound.
nice. Greenwell Fishing says, "I'd like to be nominated for my
Is Amy in the
350
chat?
pounders, but don't want to nominate myself."
I'll nominate you for anything you want, buddy. You just tell me what it is.
Oh, because Chris says from Hooks and Hammocks, he says, because he's been there all day.
I've only caught 5 or 6.
You caught 6, and Skip caught
4.
4. It's more than a fish an hour between the
Yeah,
two of you.
I ain't got a problem with it. It's so beautiful out here, other than what little bit of wind I got. I really hate to go home. It ain't
And
hot, it ain't cold.
the wind doesn't seem to be blowing as hard right now either.
Oh, it ain't right now. That's what I mean. This is ideal fishing weather right here.
Yeah, a
If
little bit overcast.
I drifted back about 150 feet, I would be sitting exactly where I caught my 72 pounder at.
Wow. How does that feel when you pull such a big fish up?
Amazing. Your adrenaline goes so fast you don't even realize. But you don't even realize what's going on until you throw the fish back, and then you sit down and you're like, well, I should have done this or I should have done that. And when that thing comes up to the top of the water and you see the top of it, the surface, your heart just starts beating 10,000 miles an hour.
I bet you the only thing that you can think of is get it in the boat, get it in the boat.
Yeah.
Mike says it's a major rush.
Oh yeah. How would he know? He don't catch big fish. It's a whole nother breed when you got a big fish on compared to, like, even that 25 was nothing compared to, a big fish.
Right.
Now you could tell it was a good fish, but when you hook in the 50s and bigger, you know what's up.
Mm-hmm. I know that
You know the what?
the bass that I caught that first day or for the couples tournament,
Uh-huh.
at the first spot I was at. That was probably my thickest bass I've ever caught, but he was so short.
You know, my fish was great, and I know everybody's going to call me dumb for saying this or a suck up, but watching Tara catch her 70 was way more funner than me catching my 72.
Oh, I can imagine.
Just the excitement in her voice when she's seen it come to the top of the water, which, again, if you'd watched my videos, you'd know this. It was pretty cool.
Now, who's to say that I didn't watch Tara get that 70-pounder?
Because you watch lives, you said.
I do, but sometimes I go back when I can't sleep at night and watch regular, videos.
Go back and watch me catch my 72 if you did watch Tara's.
Them castles in the sky.
And Buggy's happy. Sing it, Bugman. Mike says, agree, J-Dog. Watching someone, I think he means reeling in massive fish, is awesome. Hooks and Hammock says, I agree 100%. Watching Telly catch hers was amazing.
My fish frozen. I'm going to set it in the front of the window. Yeah,
believe it or not, I'd rather sit right here and watch the people fishing with me catch the fish than I would do it myself.
Really?
Like when I brought Bugman and Eric and Curtis, my pole over here on this side, it was my pole. It doubled over. I knew it was a good fish. But Eric was sitting next to me, so I told him to get it, which I should have told Bugman, but Eric was next to me. But I let him have it instead of me.
That was nice of you.
I'd rather watch people catch fish.
He let us have all of them that night.
Well, I do have to say, when I take like the grandkids fishing, or I used to take some of my girlfriend's kids fishing when my kids were younger, and we'd all go fishing, I'd help them and I wouldn't fish.
That's about like fishing with me and Eric and Curtis. We were the kids.
Right.
Yeah, I took my kids with me.
They took the kids fishing. But he didn't even have to yell at us. Well, almost had to yell at Curtis because the little boo-boo on his thumb.
That was Eric.
He was getting a little excited. I didn't even see no blood.
He had to call his daddy. Daddy, I got a boo-boo.
I was shocked at how hard the 5-pounder bit. I wasn't expecting it because I hadn't caught one until that one. But even the little dinks, they have a strong bite force that you're not ready for if you're thinking of when you do your pan fishing and you do your bass fishing.
Yeah, it's just like that channel cat I just called. I tried to open his mouth, put my thumb in it, and I couldn't even open it. They're strong.
They are.
I really do need to get me a net because the big fish are going to start biting, and I can't be gripping them to get them out of the water.
Well, how much do you want for that 8 horsepower?
I don't know what it's worth.
Well, let's see how much it's worth. Maybe I don't want to screw you. I could get you a net, and I could trade it for you. But then I don't want to screw you because I have no notice. I have no idea.
They're not cheap.
And Curtis Man says, nice how J-Dog didn't say Curtis get a fish that night. See, I'm not part of the team.
Well, you're too busy up there talking to Bugman.
Hooks and Hammock says, those are the most messed up, ugly kids I've ever seen.
Wow, look, we got a semi rolled up. Yeah.
Hold on, let me put you on solo.
Yeah. Well, I'm already past it now. But I seen them cops and thought, what the heck are they got the ramp closed for? That looked like some kind of tanker. I wonder if they got a spinner or nothing right there.
If we would have heard that, that would have been awesome.
I thought they'd learn to slow down on their corners. want to
people in
speak
chat
to
with the
dirt
motor.
bike racing, not so much in semi driving.
Let's see. Greenwell says, Hooks told me he didn't want to feel like he was on a guide trip, so I caught a 50 and he caught nothing. And then Chris comes back with, that is true, Greenwell, but I completely understand the feeling of enjoyment watching someone else catch on your boat.
Yep. Kelly's first striper she's ever caught come from that seat right there.
Oh, wow.
Fishing the Big Mac Bridge. First time they fished with me, I think. Or second. I don't remember. How many people we got in here?
28 right now.
All right, there's 28 people. Somebody would know. What is a beautiful running, about a 95, 8-horse Evinrude worth?
Let me go and see. Mr. Google Pants says.
Mr. Google, you don't want to pay attention to that because it'll be outrageous on there.
I don't guess there's any way to turn that volume up on this, is there? Nope.
She called her first. Yeah, Sandy got her first drum on this boat.
Holy cow.
Yeah, I told you don't want to look on there.
I couldn't afford it.
What they want, like $1,200?
Where was it? 2,750, 1995. Oh, but that's 115 horsepower. 750 in West Cleveland.
Cleveland.
This one doesn't say.
What is this idiot doing? Are you kidding me?
What's going on?
There's an idiot run up to the locks and he's riding around up there in a pleasure boat. And you ain't allowed up there. Great, now he's got the whole place rocking. He said $80. $250.
That's what another one said, and this was in July.
What's that?
250.
Oh,
I think that's
school bus.
too low. What's that?
Stop for the school bus.
So you tell me, J-Dog, you know more about it than I do.
I don't really know.
They write big tickets for that.
Yeah. They should. Got to keep those kids safe.
Yep. My ex-girlfriend of about 10 years drove school bus in the richest school district in Indiana. She made good money. And then she drove the special needs bus during the daytime between school bus routes. She actually made a killing. But she was nuts, so I had to go. Just the facts, man, just the facts. Nutty chicks are fun for about a year or so, and yeah, it gets old.
Comes the wind back.
Man, it is so pretty out right now.
It's purdy.
purty. It is purty. The leaves is a changing, and man, I don't even care if I don't catch no fish today like yesterday. At least I'm out.
That's right. You tell 'em.
I should have been out all day sitting on a boat on the Ohio River.
Yep.
That's all
Catch it.
right. God will reward me someday for all this. I have no doubt.
Right.
Quiet Man Curtis says 700 and you have to go fishing with J-Dog.
Yep. And it's really not that. I think it takes maybe 2.5 hours to get down there. And if I'm not driving, it'll probably only take about 2. But as you can see, cars are passing me because I don't go fast.
No, you just pull out in front of
I got nowhere to
people
be
that
in the
drive
rest
fast.
of my life to get there.
You just got to be careful that you don't pull out in front of those fast drivers, though.
Yeah, that'd be all right. I'd hate for them to have to pay me for the rest of my life.
If you're still around. Come on now.
Now I'm actually doing the speed limit, I guess. And then everybody else. Now ain't nobody does the speed limit but me.
Gotcha.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I remember my dad told me I got my driver's license about speeding and stuff. That you pay enough of your money to the government as it is. There's no sense in giving it to them, needlessly. To which I laughed and said, Dad, I drive a 62 microbus Volkswagen van. I'm pretty sure speeding is not the issue right now.
Hooks and Hammond said, Bugman, missed some beautiful scenery at the meetup this weekend.
Yeah, man, I wish I could have been there.
Was that at LG Bass's house or Doc?
No, that was an Indiana meet greet.
Ah.
Yeah. And I'm just, it's like CatCon last year. I had room booked for Friday and Saturday night, and Pop got sick, so I had to cancel. But, at least I got to drive down for Saturday, which was pretty cool.
Right.
I didn't really know anybody, hardly because I was new. So it was not. Danny Stone was there, which was helpful because he kind of, made it easy. And then 2 stands.
Yeah, they would both make that
He
easy.
actually made me a couple of bank rod holders because I had asked him what the dimensions were on the ones they made.
Uh-huh.
And just in general conversation one day in chat, and I got to CatCon, and he come up to me and said, hey, man, before you leave, get a hold of me.
John Boyce.
He handed me 2 of them rod holders. He said, here, man, we made these for you.
That's cool.
Lord, I mean, I barely know the guy. It's like, that's good people right there.
John Boy's Catfishing is now in the house. Says hello to everybody.
What's up, John Boy?
Silver Fox Sandy says, those drivers up near Indy think they are at the speedway all the time.
Boy, they do, don't they? Especially around the loop around Indianapolis. I think speed limit's 55, and if you're not doing 65, you're getting ran over. Oh, dude, getting DOT'd, that sucks.
Oh, that does suck.
Yeah, get your logbook out, bud. He ain't got nothing else better to do than mess with the working man.
Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Yeehaw!
Ain't got that soybean field picked there yet, so that's another week of allergies.
Curtis says, I'd like to say Bugman is a very quiet guy in person.
Yeah.
Is he pulling my leg? Or is he quiet?
No. He
See,
didn't
that's
shut up from the time I seen him to the time he left.
I think that's great.
I'm thinking I got my big speakers here I can turn on. I'll be able to hear.
What?
I'm thinking. There we go. Somebody say something.
Something.
Yep. Okay. So maybe getting hooked up.
Bugman is my hero.
Oh, you know what? It won't let that Bluetooth over to my speaker when it's on StreamYard. That's interesting. Oh well.
I'm wondering if your volume is your volume low because it's trying to hook to your Bluetooth?
It's a little. I mean, I can hear it as long as I don't crack my window or nothing.
Don't crack your window, you big dummy.
No, but it's almost 78 degrees.
Turn the AC on.
I had to do that actually. Going against my rules. No AC after the 1st of October.
That's a dumb rule.
Before I got old and out of shape, this would have been my dirt bike season. I'd have been going racing every weekend from probably the end of September to the end of November. But unfortunately, you can't compete against age. Bump. Not too bad.
I think this spot's about died. I don't know if I'm gonna go home or move one more time.
There's that log that came up beside your boat.
Where?
Or is that a different one?
I don't see one.
Oh, you know what I see? I see the bar at their side. It looked like it was floating in the water.
Fishy thaw out a little bit.
Be easier to cut with it frozen.
Fishy, fishy. Why ain't Curtis up here talking to us?
I don't know. Curtis, why aren't you coming in?
He don't ever come on my shows. And then he
Eric
always
is working, but what's Curtis doing?
Eric would be up here in a heartbeat if he wasn't working.
You're just sick of hearing my voice. I know what it is, J-Dog.
You're doing great. Like messing with Eric or Curtis, I mean. He always, I ain't good enough to be on your live. And then you ask him and he comes up with an excuse why he can't come up.
Let's see what he
There's a couple
says.
good boys right there, that's for sure.
They are.
Yeah.
They're good guys.
Their mama done a good job on them too.
PR sure did.
When they're asleep, but they just don't sleep enough. That's the problem.
She whined and cried because she didn't have a wrench, and then I give her one and she never came back.
Well, she's your number one fan. She made it clear.
Who?
And I've seen you, PR.
You crazy as hell.
So I'm going to increase my fanhood up to number one.
That lady don't even like me.
I'm his campaign manager for president, so I'm good. I got a hint.
Oh, Cindy, come on. You're not too shy. If I can come up here, anyone can come up here.
This is how you get out of your shyness. Hop up here.
That's right. We're all friends.
Got it.
Yes. Fish on.
Danny, just go on break.
How's it feel?
Huh?
Is it a good one?
All right. Not like the other ones, no. Danny, either get them off, Danny just got off work or he went on break.
He wasn't getting off for an hour and 45 minutes, I thought he had said. About 30 minutes ago. Come on, Sandy, get up here.
It feels like a flathead, but I know it ain't. It was on chicken.
It's got a nice bend to it.
Oh. Holy cow. That's so bigger than I thought he was. He up right out of my hand.
Oh, that would have been horrible.
He grew up there. Oh, he just popped off.
Oh. Sandy said it was a gooder one, too.
That fish about pulled that out of my hand when he finally realized he was hooked. That fish was bigger than what I had before.
Kind of windy here. I better go and look around. Looking a little windy.
It's Sandy's fault because she didn't come up here and the fish. He came up because he wanted to talk to Sandy, and she said no. So. This pole I got to get worked on. The clicker keeps falling on.
So what do you got to do to fix it?
I just got to take the side cover off and pull the clicker out so it can't come on anymore. That was a good fish. I don't know if you could see what was going on there over in the corner.
It was harder to see in the corner because I'm looking at the picture on my phone.
It's,
look at who's there.
I'm
Hey!
Hey.
What are you doing?
Icing my knee.
Icing my knee.
Icing my knee.
Doesn't that feel good?
Yeah. My therapist, he put me through it today.
That was a good fish right there. He didn't feel that big until he realized when he got to the top and he realized he was hooked.
Yeah, it had a good bend in it.
Yeah, once he realized he's hooking, he went straight down. He about pulled it out of my hand.
I saw that one.
It was more gooder.
It was more gooder.
Yeah. Where's Vanessa?
Sitting right there.
How you doing, Pumpkin?
Say hi.
Mud Puppy.
Oh, yeah, Mud Puppy. I forgot that name.
Oh, yeah, that's a name I hadn't heard anybody call you.
It's the mud puppy. That's what.
Where's your puppy at, Sandy? Show us your puppy.
Which one? She got 3 of them.
We have 3.
Shut up.
They said, "Here I am. Come here, Cash."
Hush.
Come here.
Where's Mama?
This is Cash.
Hi, Cash.
You say hi, Cash, and there's Bella.
Hi, Bella.
Water here.
And then Sven is at the door.
Sven, you said?
Sven. Mm-hmm.
Sven.
Quit. Quit like me.
Special needs child.
They think they are supposed to be on me or right next to me or just anywhere I go, they're right there.
Your shadow.
Yeah, I'm going to have to kill this live because it's going to be way too windy to have it on there. I mean, it's blowing hard, but I'm going to fish here anyway because I know at least I'll catch some carp. So I'll just be watching, guys.
Good luck, Bugman.
Thank you, guys.
Hello, Jason.
What's
I'll
up,
be
buddy?
watching. I'll be watching. I'll be in the chat.
Got back from taking my little boat to the shop.
What's wrong with it?
Fuel pump went out on the motor.
That ain't too bad.
Now, They said it wouldn't take, but about an hour to change it.
Right.
I tried to, but I couldn't get. I'd had to took the shift rod off and starter and stuff, and I said, no, that's a little bit more than I can mess with.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe that fish I just lost would have been in the 30s.
Huh?
Yeah.
I believe that fish I just lost would have been in the high 30s, low 40s.
Oh, man.
Yeah, he didn't realize what was going on until he got to the top, up towards the top. Then he's like, oops, nope, I'm out of here.
Yeah. That's what my PB is a 30.
Is it?
And
That's
he
nice,
didn't know
boy.
he didn't realize he was hooked till he got, right there where we was fixing to net him. Then he realized, hey, something ain't right here. And the fight was on.
Yeah, once they realize they're hooked and they're a good fish, it's on.
Yeah. I thought I was going to lose him there for a little bit. But I got it in, took some pictures, and released it.
That's a good thing.
There were some people by me hollering, oh no, don't let that fish go. I want it. I want it. I said, no, that fish is too big to eat.
Yeah.
I said, you take all the big ones out and you ain't going to have nothing to breed.
Right.
You got that right. You're getting a bite on that middle rod, or is that the one that's suspended?
It's the pole, the boat's moving. The middle
Gotcha.
one, the middle
You're on
one
the
is,
dog pound now, ain't you?
yes, sir. Yeah,
You
that's where the
fishing,
below me sideways and the sinkers hanging up on the bottom.
you fishing the river, ain't you?
Yeah, I'm at melt all down.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just bouncing on the bottom. Yeah, the dam is actually, see, let me put on solo and I'll show you. Right there.
Yeah.
This
Man,
is as close you can get to it.
really.
Yep.
What, they got signs up? They won't let you go no further?
Yep.
Yeah, the locking dam here by the house, they got a cable with buoys across it.
Oh, we lose Sandy?
Yeah, we lost Sandy. Uncle Lou, when he came up to the top, it let go.
Well, he went straight down and pulled the hook. He was a big one.
Oh,
So
Yeah,
was it skin hook then, you
he
think?
must have been whisker hooked or something.
Yeah, I had him barely hooked, and right before he got to the surface, he just bolted straight down, about pulled the rod out of my hand, 'cause I only had one good grip on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because we were trying to get it underneath that other pole.
Yeah, because I didn't think he was that big, because he wasn't doing nothing.
He didn't want to be there.
Yeah.
Sandy said she had a call. Sorry. John Boy, I think I've talked to you in chat a couple times. I don't think I've ever seen you up on a panel or anything.
No, I ain't never come up on it. Well, I've come up one time on Avids. And
Been up on Lee Evans one.
yeah, really. And one time on Danny Stone.
Okay.
But don't tell everybody
I won't.
that.
The secret's safe with me.
All right. I like
Uncle,
Danny though.
Uncle
But
Lou says, well, dang.
It was a more gooder one there, Lou. It'd have been my biggest one of the year, I'm sure. It felt like, at least.
Did you get to see it at all?
No, but second he popped off, I only did a couple reels, and it come right to the top. So
Right.
it was right there. I'm kind of glad I didn't because it probably made me sick.
Yeah.
That's why they
Sometimes
call
it's
me.
better not knowing.
Why they call me Jackwagon.
You knew he was big by the way he dove down, took off.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and watch and see if I could see that. Yeah, once I started underneath of that reel, that's when he took his dive.
Check
That's
around the
when
7-hour 10 mark when you go to check it.
I've been here this long. Holy cow!
Yep, you just turned over 7 hours, 14 minutes.
I can't help it. It feels good out here, and the fish are
It's
somewhat
pretty.
The fish wasn't biting, and I didn't have such a good wife. I'd been home by noon.
Yeah. I know how that is.
Sarah,
Your rods are going to get a big takedown soon. I feel it.
I'm in big fish territory. Right over there is a pier. It's about a football length away from me, and there's a 90s fish in the 90s every year caught off of that in the winter.
Wow.
Yeah.
Does that river ever freeze?
No. It froze in 76 once, I think, or 77, 70 something.
Did you and your wife catch your 70s on the Licking River or the river you on now?
Right here, you're staring at the stretch we was on. I'm just a couple 100 feet above where I caught mine, and then Tara's was about a mile back.
And Brian B says, "You're putting in overtime today, J-Dog McGruff, a.k.a. Jackwagon."
AKA J Puppy, AKA
Mud Puppy.
J Poodle. I forgot Dominic called me J Poodle. AKA President Pickle. AKA I mean, there's a lot of them. Take your pick.
Kentucky Redneck Outdoors says, "Okay, that was short. I have a second interview tomorrow." Well, that's good. You made it to the second round.
Yeah, you're in the second round. You're good to go.
You probably said it 100 times today, but what you using for bait?
Chicken and shad, but they're only biting on chicken today.
Really?
Yeah, I had one on shad, and everything else has been chicken. Don't get a swing rod over here. You know what a swing rod is?
Yeah.
No.
They before my fuel pump out, me and my wife went up by the dam here to catch some meters, and we caught 14 blues in 3 to 5 pounds.
Nice. And how come we don't get to see? Hey, Palmetto, what's up, buddy? How come we didn't get to see a video of this? We want to watch you fish too.
Yeah, I know. I do too, but the little camera I got, it's a Casso 7, and I turned it on and it's supposed to video when you turned it on, but it turned off.
Why don't you go live?
I got a new phone. I'm gonna have to see if I can go live on it.
Yeah,
my old phone, I couldn't go live on it.
Right.
J-Dog, Kevin wants to know how the fishing's going.
It's all right. I've got a 6, an 8, a 17, a 22 to 25. It was bouncing. I couldn't get it to stop. And I just missed one that was, he got to the top and he realized he was hooked and he dove to the bottom and I couldn't hold him. He got off.
He had a good bend.
Yeah, oh yeah. It was 30s, 40s easily. I know. He about pulled it out of my hand.
Yeah, I don't think you were ready for that.
No, because when I was reeling him up, it was like a 10-pounder. It felt like. So I didn't have a good grip on it because I didn't expect him to get to the top and realize he was hooked, take off like a, you know what?
Bad out of heck.
Yeah, I had to hurry up and grab it with my second hand, and I about lost it. I mean, I don't want to sound arrogant or nothing, but you could tell the difference. If you catch bigger fish, you could tell once you get to a certain weight, what kind of the area that they're at by just the way they take off.
Well, that's why I was asking you, just to put in more into the video as to, how did it feel compared to your other fish? And you're like, oh, it's okay. And then all of a sudden you went to go underneath that other pole and he jerked it out of your hand.
Yeah, he went straight down. That's when he realized what was going on, and he wasn't having none of it. But like my 72, I thought it was only, 15 or 20 pounds because he did the same thing. Until he got to the top, he didn't fight. Once he got to the top, it was on.
Yeah, it's weird how some of them swim towards you and others swim away.
Yep.
Kevin says, that's a good day. And then Mike says, we back now.
And Skip, he got 4, or he was on here with me earlier. He got a bunch of single digits. They was nice fish.
They all looked healthy.
Yeah, right now they're looking good for some reason, compared to what they have been looking.
They're fattening up for that winter transition.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad I didn't catch that fish because I would have had to grab him by his mouth and put him in here, and I wouldn't have wanted to done that anyways.
True.
Or you got them clamps there wouldn't hold him.
J-Dog, you there? You look frozen. There you are. Now you're back.
Them clamps there wouldn't hold him, J-Dog.
I wouldn't want to grip his mouth and pull him up in the water, out of the water. I need to just go get me a new net. I'm trying to justify going to spend money on a net again. When that one was $200 that I let go.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hurt.
Whisker Seekers float, but my center section broke to where I can extend it, so I only had the front section. So when it slid out of my hand when I was getting that fish, it filled the thing up and just sunk. Wasn't nothing I could do about it. But we had like 2-mile-an-hour current that day, and it just washed it down river, and I watched it go.
Mike says, J-Dog, you make them fish look good.
Mike, quit lying.
Mike, why are you sucking up?
Yeah, why are you sucking up for, Mike? I tell you what, it was an honor to get the fish with Palmetto on the same screen. That's high up on the YouTube ladder there.
And not only is it happening to adults, but sadly, it is also happening to college students, high schoolers, grade schoolers.
Don't laugh at my 2-mile-an-hour current.
Kindergarten.
I just
Someone's got
stop.
this. Oh, you got a bite. You got a bite.
Got a bite. Look like a good one.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, we got a good hair, Paul.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that should be the biggest of the day.
John Boy, your TV's awful loud.
Yeah, I know. I'm fixing to get off of here. I gotta go feed my dogs anyway. So my wife had me turn it up because this phone is loud.
Oh, gotcha.
But anyway.
Thanks for coming up, buddy.
Yeah. I'll talk to y'all later.
You have a good day, John Boy.
You too, Robin.
Thank you. Brian B says, Kevin, did you check your hosting schedule for the Tennessee James tournament?
He is angry. Where you going? Quit.
Whoa.
Quit. All the way over here now. This is a good one, Paul Paul. Oh, oh. Oh, yeah. No, 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 no. Get back over here.
Get him, J-Dog. Get him.
Ah, you see that bin?
No, you're too far.
He's a hoss.
Oh, my gosh.
It's going to be a good one. Crap. Stuck on Freddy's rod over here. Oh, no.
Look at that fight.
Ah, Freddy rod. There we go. There's a big fish here.
That
See it?
is a good fish. Yes.
He ain't wanting to come up.
Oh. He's wanting to take you in.
He's a good. Woo! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm watching you fishing, not the chat. The chat's rolling.
Holy sh! If I could cuss right now, I would, because this is. If
You
this
got to
ain't,
see it.
if this ain't 70, it's close.
Whoa.
Gotta get to this dork.
Brian B says, that's a good one. You got a runner.
It may be bigger than my other one.
Wow. Sandy says, that's a gooder one.
This fish was so big, it looks fake. I'm shaking. Oh, it's barely hooked. Oh, no. No,
Come
no, no,
on,
no.
J-Dog. You can do it. You got this.
Oh, this fish is 80s. Maybe 90s, and I'm not kidding when I say this. He is barely hooked. I just dropped him.
Sandy says, hang on. I'm on the way with the net.
And I got him! Woo!
Nice.
Holy shit. And I'm sorry for cussing, but I gotta say that.
Way to go. Let's see your hands. How? Oh, my gosh.
I'm shaking like a leaf. Look at that.
Look at it. Yeah, look at that adrenaline. Oh, my gosh. I have adrenaline just watching you.
My Lord. Oh, my goodness. That's a hoss cat there, boys.
Oh, my word. Mike's going, bro, let's go. Sandy's like, oh, my God.
Ah.
Everybody was rooting you on. Sorry I couldn't read chat as that was going on. You had my full attention.
Ah!
Look at that boy.
Look at that.
Greenwell, get a screenshot of that. You got to get all the way in the picture. You're missing his tail. Holy cow.
That fish is big. Big, big. Look at that.
That fish is huge.
I'm going to try and put him in my drift sock, because I don't have a net. I want to do this quick.
Okay.
Maybe I'll get him in this drift sock and weigh him.
Look Lady says, been waiting since 8:40 for this.
Woo!
And Curtis says, and that's why he's the president. Way to go, J-Dog.
This is bigger than my 70.
MB Heritage Farm says, J-Dog's gone fishing. That's a biggin' dog.
Woo!
And Martin says, that's a hog. Billy from Cold Creek Catfishing says, let's go. Get it, J-Dog.
And I don't know how I can
Actually, he said, let's get it, J-Dog.
Right?
Billy says, that's a pig. Tara's rolling her eyes. Bugman says, heck yes, dang, dude.
Ugh.
Uncle Lou says, way to go, Jack Wagon.
Way to go, Jack Wagon. This is why I need to go get a net. Quit being stupid.
J-Dog, that was impressive. I couldn't take my eyes off the screen. Not even to look down to read chat. Sorry, guys in chat, that I didn't read that out while he was getting it. I was captivated.
Oh, I'm moving around. Quit. Yeah, I'm going to fall in the river.
Don't fall in the river.
Oh. Can't go with that. It's over 70. I don't want to hurt the fish. I ain't worried about it. It's well over 70. I can't even get it off the ground. I'm not going to hurt the fish for a picture. Or weight. I don't care.
Understood. Can you lift it one more time so we can see it?
Give it a shot.
Dan says, I'll bring you our net. Look at that.
Ow! It's clamping on me. Ow! Quit! Oh,
That
ow,
is a
ow.
gorgeous fish.
This is 80s, I guarantee you.
J-Dog. Skullrush says, remember you're back, J-Dog.
What's that?
He says, remember, oh my gosh.
I'm shaking like a leaf.
Now, is that his blood or yours from him biting you?
No, that's mine when he bite me. I had to open the door to get him to come through.
Cold Creek says, another huge one caught on an Uncle Lou rod.
At the snail trail he made.
Look at that.
There's the setup.
Curtis says, don't be like Eric and cry about your boo-boos. Brian B says, Uncle Lou Rod strikes again.
Huh?
Brian B said, Uncle Lou Rod strikes again. Show that rig again.
It's just a circle hook there.
Yeah.
About a 2-foot leader with the Uncle Lou spook.
Look at that.
Put the tape on it so it don't slide up and down.
That makes sense. Greenwell says, or Eric said, Team Ohio.
All right. I'm going to have to go get him and burp him. He's sitting at the top of the water.
All righty.
He's swimming, but
Greenwell says, way to go, brother, especially with no net. Big Bill's veteran catfishing. Awesome fish. Look, lady. Yep, that was cool, J-Dog. You guys don't forget to hit that thumbs up for J-Dog. Look at that awesome fish he brought us. Holy moly. I wonder if that was the same fish you had hooked on the other line.
No.
Oh, Sandy, that's great. Thank you. Mason says, way to go, Dad.
Thank you.
Cody from 3+1 says, just text your screenshots. Cannon and Compton and are excited for you. They said, way to go, J-Dog.
That one was bigger than my 72.
Freddy's Outdoor Adventures, Big Fish Energy on the dog pound. Heck yeah, brother. Nice job. Chad says, great job, J Puppy. Greenwell says, picture sent, J Dog. PR says, okay, now I can say somebody else got a bigger fish than Jody. And Curtis is waving to his mom.
Hey,
And go ahead.
Somebody that knows how to burp a fish or do something to hop up here and tell me what to do. 'Cause I've never had to do it before.
Hey guys, who's in chat that knows how to burp a fish? Come on up.
I mean, that's what I guess is wrong with it. I know that's all it could be.
Oh, Lisa, you need to go back and see. It's about 5 minutes ago, I guess. Brian B says, slide him across your legs. He's already in the water, Brian B. Uncle Lou says, rub it across your knee. So both of them are saying, do it to your leg. You got to get him back in the boat.
Oh my God! Seriously?
Freddie says, rub his belly from back to front.
Hold on. See if I can go get it.
Kelly from Bullock Experience says, yes, now use your leg as a rolling pin. Mike Greenwell says, stick your arm down his throat. Air will release.
Yeah, so in my arm when he clamps on it.
Do you have a small tube on board, like PVC, some kind of piping? You got a bee on your shirt.
That's all right.
You got a bumblebee on your dog.
I mean, he's swimming, but he's on top.
You're going to get stung. And Brian B says he's full.
I touched him and he went under. Oh, there he is. He's just swimming on top.
Yeah, he needs air release, Uncle Lou said, or he will never go down.
He went down, but he came right back up. Yeah, it's only 20-something feet deep here. I don't know why he's like that. I've never had to burp a fish before. It ain't deep enough.
I'm watching chat to see if anybody.
Let me get out towards the middle here so I don't float into the bank.
Greenwell Fishing says either a burp stick or your arm. PR says that was impressive.
What am I supposed to do with him?
Roll it across your knee from back to front. Basically, you're using your leg as a rolling pin. So slide him back. Yep, there you go. Slide him back a little bit further.
Debbie, I don't want to hurt his gut. I've got a bar right here.
See if you can put it in his throat to release the air. Hooks and Hammock says, congrats, J-Dog.
Thank you.
3+1 is saying, everyone share it out. Let's hit 100. Let's, yeah. Good job. Good. Freddie said that pipe will work.
It did.
Spring Mountain Catfishing says, I see it now. Nice fish.
Yeah, he's a haul.
Brian B said, you put some pressure on his stomach, not massage it.
Yeah,
and then Freddie said, there you go, bud.
I put that bar in there, and as soon as I got past where it was closed off, I heard it go.
Good, good. Now he'll be able to go down. Yeah. Chucky Morgan says, that's a real nice fish, J-Dog. Yeah. CVA says, nice one. Mike Greenwell says, that's it. Heard it.
Yeah, it came out. Trying to get everything off of it so I can put it back in there.
Elgato said, I showed up just in time. I'm your good luck charm.
There's your one last look of him.
He's a beaut. Lisa shared it out for you. Thank you, Lisa. Brian B says, hold on to his tail until he snatches it away. Elgato said, that's a tank. PR says, just wish I knew how much it weighed. Yeah, PR, we all do, but for the safety of the fish, he had to get him in the water. You still holding its tail, J-Dog?
He's sitting there breathing, but he ain't taking off.
Brian B, how long does it usually take for them to snatch away their tail? You only need 15 more likes to get to 100. Let's go. Hooks and Hammock says, that was a good viddy. Martin says he shared it out on social media.
Women. There he goes.
Nice.
I'm not going to go nowhere until I make sure he goes all the way under.
Right. Good job, J-Dog. Impressive. Freddie says it may take a few seconds or a few minutes.
Huh?
It may take a few seconds or a few minutes. Depends on how wore out he is.
Well, the fight wasn't that long, so I wouldn't think he is. It was only 5 minutes.
I saw his tail there.
Yeah, he's just swimming across the frick. Wish I could cuss because I do it right now.
Just keep watching him.
Oh, this goes. I know he burped because when I put that pipe in there, I heard it come out.
Brian B says he can still have air in him. One burp doesn't mean he is good.
Did I grab him and do it again?
Brian B, does he grab it and do it again? Waiting on your response. Brian B says, yep. Can you do it while he's in the water? Uncle Lou says, absolutely. You can do it while he's in the water. Fishing with Chad said, J-Dog, the Beast Slayer. Cody from 3+1 says, try to run as much water over his gills as you can before taking him out of the water. Cody, do you mean like taking his tail and going back and forth with it? I wish I knew more. Sorry, J-Dog, I'm absolutely no help to you.
All right.
Come on, chat. Keep talking to us. Bugman says, I'm going to have to say, you got to give him mouth to mouth.
Massaged his belly for a second, and he took off for a minute, but he's still sitting on top swimming. I don't even know where you're staring.
Yep, there he is.
He's swimming. He just won't go under.
Hang on to his tail until he kicks you away. That way you can help.
That's what I was just doing, holding on to his tail.
Bugman. Bugman, you're a strange dude right now. He's telling you to give it a little tongue action. It won't hurt. Uncle Lou says, run the tube in slowly again and let it sit a second in it. Simply Sue is laughing, and 922 Crappie Barbecue says he just likes you. You got the pole in there, J-Dog? Silver Fox Sandy says, don't fall in. Simply Sue saying, hi, host. Go back and get him. Burp it again and hang on to its tail. Okay, here's what Elgato said. Now that you got him, burp it again and hang on to its tail while gently pulling it back and forth. If he doesn't wake up and go down, we put him in the landing net and hang it over the side for a bit. Congrats on your carp, Buggy.
What'd they say? I couldn't hear you because of the motor.
He said, go back and burp it again and hang on to its tail while gently pulling it back and forth. If he doesn't wake up and go down, we put him in the landing net and hang over the side for a bit.
I don't have a net.
What did you have him in to try to weigh him?
Drift sock, a big gigantic drift sock. That way it cradled him.
Could you put it in the water underneath him and cradle it and hold him there and just rock him back and forth to help the water go over the gills?
He's breathing. I mean, he's trying to swim down. He just can't. I hate to pull him back in the boat again. Is that what they want me to do? Pull him back in the boat?
No. You can do it over the side.
I just tried that.
They want you to put the pipe down his mouth again while he's over the side. You did it again?
Yeah, I just did it again, but nothing came out. Try it one more time here.
Simply Sue says, do you have a gill line? You may have to hold that in his throat for a few seconds. Brian B says he's in the basement.
It's not coming out.
They said just leave it in there. Okay, Elgato said I'd pull it in the boat and try it again then. Hi, Ace Fishing. Ace Cat Fishing.
Hold on. Let me get Brian in here.
Okay.
I don't see him. He ain't in there.
Okay. I just saw a message that said he was in the basement. Brian B says put him in the boat and burp him. Brian B, can you come up?
I hate bringing him in and out of this boat.
I know. But in order to help him, you got to do it.
Yeah.
You're going to be one sore monkey tomorrow.
I already am. My back's killing me. This thing ain't light.
No, he ain't. Simply Sue says catfish can live out of water. This is odd.
What?
Simply Sue said catfish can live out of water. This is odd. How long did it take you to reel in? Minutes.
Yeah, it was quick. I guess that's why.
Elgato said pull it in the boat, and sometimes you got to hold them vertical while running the burping tube in them. Don't get your face too close because sometimes they will projectile vomit violently.
Oh, that's just what I need to hear.
Yeah. How are you going to do it vertical? You couldn't even weigh them. Mike Greenwell says catfish are tough. They can stay alive out of water for a while.
Yeah, I mean, he's swimming. I mean, it's not like he's going to die. It's just annoying that I can't get him to go down. He's swimming away from me every time I get to him.
Catfish Fresno, CVA. Should have left the last part out, Gatto. Simply Sue says nothing like being puked on by a fish. He said, put it in your lap.
Who did?
Elgato.
Is it vertical or my lap? Take its pick.
Vertical or lap?
And he wants me to do what with him?
They want you to burp him again. Brian B.
Oh, there it went.
Nice.
You hear it?
I could not.
It just went. Let me turn this motor off.
Should he try burping him again or put him in the water, guys? Ooh, come on, people.
Come on, buddy.
Curtis says try to burp him again.
Curtis don't know. He just burped twice.
Brian B. Mike. It's about an 80-pound catfish, Jody. How does his belly feel after the second burp? Is it still distended?
Soft.
It's soft?
They got 2 burps out of him.
Elgato says, good job. Never leave a fish that won't go down. Put him back in and watch him go down. Give him a few pets and blow him a kiss goodbye. Greenwell says he should be good. Try to keep a hand on his tail until he kicks you out of your hold. Ooh, doggy. Elgato.
Okay.
How's he doing, J-Dog?
Just sit there breathing.
Can you pull him back and forth by the back of the boat there or the side or whatever?
I've been doing.
Simply Sue said it could have been ill to start with since it didn't put up a fight.
Just a little bit, not as much.
Not for that big of a fish. I think I need an adult beverage after this. Just give him a few minutes.
I mean, he's breathing. Just they want to swim. I swim, but not want to go down.
But his belly feels soft.
It was soft. It wasn't hard. Feeling tensing up, so I guess that's a good sign.
He just may need to rest with all that air in there.
I don't even know where I'm at. I better take this. Trying to swim away from me now. That's a good sign.
Yeah. Hi, Chrissy Brown. Welcome back.
Huh?
Chrissy Brown just came back in. Chrissy, you just missed a huge, huge fish. He's trying to get it burped so it can go back down. It's kind of slow responding.
Oh, buddy. Gotta keep an eye out for orange.
Anything around you?
No.
Okay.
I want to come get you, but I can't. You can watch. Uh-oh. There he goes.
Well done, J-Dog. Well done.
Coming off really slow. Here, watch.
He just needed some time to recover.
Swimming way faster than he was. Oh yeah, he's getting mad now.
Brian B wants to know if your hand was in his mouth
When?
when you were over the side of the boat.
No, I had his tail, and I was bringing him back and forth, just swimming him. He's trying. I mean, he's swimming fast. He just can't get himself to go down still. And I don't want to have to pull him back in this boat.
Just watch him. Greenwell says, "You are the man, dog."
Tell Greenwell come up here. I'm sure he's walk me through this.
Greenwell, come on up, please.
Is he off work? No,
Are
it's
you
only
off work?
he ain't off work yet.
Brian B says, "Still air in it if it's floating."
I put that. Hell, I had this thing that far down his throat. I mean, how far you want me to go down there? And it burped twice.
Where is he, J-Dog?
Over there swimming. Going on a Sunday stroll. Look like a shark fin hanging out of the water there.
Oh, there he is.
Go get my
Oh,
fish.
thank you, Pondy.
Get the fish, put it back in the boat. You gonna have to just burp it, burp it, burp it. You burp more than one time when you eat a slice of pizza, don't you?
Well, he burped 3 times.
Yeah, sometimes they take a minute. You have to burp them real good. Make sure you ain't burping no more. Then hold your hand in his mouth and bring him back and forth in the water. You'll know when he's ready because he's gonna take your fingers and go to the
You just
bottom
want to
with
see
him.
me get bit. I ain't dumb. I know what you're up to.
I always hold the fish by the mouth when I do that, not by the tail. That way his mouth open and it's going through his gills.
Auntie Jody says, "Hey, Jay Puppy, I missed you catching it. How hard was it to lift in the boat?"
And it wasn't that bad. I gotta get out of the way of barge traffic here.
Because with air in it, it ain't gonna go to the bottom at all.
Huh?
With air in it, it's not gonna go to the bottom at all. It's gonna stay floating on the top.
I mean, breathing good. It just
Yeah, but he's full of air. Well, not full of air. Well, he got air.
there were a little bubble. Come on, buddy.
Now put some pressure on his stomach and from the bottom push up, like you pushing the air from the bottom up so he can burp.
Not massage it, just
Another one.
one time.
Oh, there was another one.
Yeah, see.
Oh, another one.
Yep.
Don't tell me this is what D does with Chad.
Because usually what you could do is sit in a chair and put it on your lap and just rub your knee across the stomach, and that'll get it out too. Because I ain't putting my hand all the way down there.
I definitely ain't. His teeth are like Come on, buddy.
Now hold it by the mouth and put it in there and let that water go through his gills.
You don't want me to do it some more?
Yeah, see what it do. It'll be all right.
Pull it out, put it back in. Oh, there was another one. Come on, Pedro.
You could take the pole out.
No, Christy. I mean, yes, I can see you in chat.
He's probably like, this is the worst massage ever.
Yeah, you want to just go from the bottom to the top. Don't go from the top to the bottom.
Yeah, it might be all right now.
Yeah, because he's trying to bite me hard now.
Yeah.
Ow!
Just sway it back and forth so that water get in his gills. Once it realizes, it snaps down.
Ow! You ever had that feeling that you're about to lose your thumb?
Wowzer.
Huh?
Oh, I just made a comment of wowzer.
Crap. Oh, buddy. Out of my hand.
It's still floating.
Yeah, he's just sitting there swimming.
Still got air in it. Next time when you go home, throw a piece of PVC pipe in the boat.
Well, I've never had to do it because it's only 20-something feet deep right here.
Yeah, sometimes when they come up too fast, they'll do it.
Because he fought, but he didn't fight like all that. Not like mine did. Mine took like 15 minutes. This just took a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Curtis says, bet that fish will never forget the day he met the dog.
Yeah, Uncle Lou would be easier because that water would be flowing. But he got 2 mile an hour current, Uncle Lou.
What size pipe would you put in the boat?
Don't give me the line, but it's like your standard size PVC. Not nothing too daggone big.
So like a 1/2 inch?
Yeah. Put that down there, that'll burp them.
Ace Catfishing says you need to get a 2-foot, 1.5 inch PVC pipe on your boat, Jay. Thank you guys for clarifying that. Skip said a 1/2 inch. Uncle Lou says a 1/2 inch with one end angled and another smoothed up. What does the angled end do?
I guess go in there.
Trouble, Brian?
Huh?
Ever have one give you this much trouble?
Nah. I did have one. I ain't had to burp it. It pretty much burped out while I was in the boat. But releasing it took a little while. But it came from deep. We was like in 60 something feet of water.
Oh, I get it. I get it, Uncle View. Uncle Lou. Uncle View. Elgato says he uses a 3/4 piece of clear vinyl tubing.
Huh?
Elgato says he uses a 3/4 inch pipe to burp them.
I've got a barge coming. I've got to get him back in the boat and out of their way. Or we both die. I can't stand this. This is aggravating me.
How good.
You're robotic.
Oh, there was another one. And another one. There we go. Come on. Should it be on his belly or just like this?
That's good.
Am I rubbing it right?
Yep.
Yeah. From the bottom up.
Huh?
From the bottom up. Don't deeter him. Just rub his stomach.
That's what Jody said too.
Put a little pressure on there.
I am.
Oh, okay. You'll be seducing the fish.
Mike said go to the bank and work them.
Gonna have to.
Elgato says he burps every fish in the winter.
Just need to stay out of the way of the barge. Where should the pipe stop? Like right around here?
Just rub up. There you go.
Ain't nothing else coming out of it.
Try it now. He might be all right.
And
You do it
3 or
with
4
it.
now. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Hi, Connor's outdoor activities. Yeah, I just hope that doesn't happen. She says, I'm waiting for on the fish to pull J-Dog in the water. Elgato says, send him on a dive to the bottom and see if that makes it stay down. Sometimes they will burp the last bit of gas out.
Ain't come up yet.
Good
That's a
job,
plus.
J-Dog.
Yeah, he ain't. Oh, watch out, I'm gonna drop my phone in the water.
Oh
Don't do
Lord.
that.
Come on, Chad.
Huh?
Said, come on, Chad.
Chad, oh, my phone?
Yeah.
I don't see him.
I don't see him anywhere.
Oh, you worked your butt off for that fish.
See, that's what I had to get out of the way of. Yeah, he ain't out there.
Probably good. Probably fought his way to the bottom.
Huh?
He probably fought his way to the bottom if he ain't come back up. Because he ain't gonna stay down there and then pop back up. He would have popped back up already.
He was coming up, he'd been right here. Unless he like swam his way over this way somewhere, but I don't see him. Well, I guess he stayed down.
There you go.
There you go. Well done. Pontoon Jody said, woohoo, good job, J-Dog. You worked hard.
Yeah, dude, I
Who
don't
said-
want nothing to happen. I've never had to burp one. That's why I didn't know what to do. I guess I need to put a pipe in here or something.
Yeah, Uncle Lou says, hang out there and watch for a while.
Oh, I ain't going nowhere for a few minutes.
Skip
I'll send
said,
you my
good
bill.
job, J-Dog.
Thank you.
Ace said, good job, Jay. Simply Sue said, much respect.
You got my hands good. I have to call Eric's daddy.
Lisa Elliott said, well done, J-Dog.
Thank you.
Kelly from the Bullock Experience says, way to go, J-Dog. That's CPR the right way.
Well, no, I should have had a effing net, but like a retard, I don't have one.
And Chucky Morgan said, good job, buddy.
Thank you.
Chad from Fields to Water said, tell that fish to go rest now until November 26th.
I should have put him on a stringer and took him home and put him in my fish tank until it's time.
Don Johnson said, great job, J-Dog.
Thank you. I'm sorry it had to be the way it was, but
it happens.
I know, but I don't like it.
Martin said, well done, J-Dog. Way to go.
Yeah, I can see I'm floating down river now. He'd be right over there, which he ain't no more.
Pontoon Jody said, now we all know what to do if it happens to us.
Yep.
Yeah, this right here, everybody who fishes that has big fish in your water, make sure you get you a pipe and make you a burping tool.
That's right.
Don't be a J-Dog.
PR says, now I am really interested.
I've been fishing this river I'm 43 since I was born, and I've never had that happen before.
Super Smurf Eric says, way to go, buddy.
Thank you. I think what happened was where he didn't fight as good as he should have, and he came up really quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That only took, what, 3-4 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ace Catfishing says, Chad needs to call Jay, the king of CPR.
No, that was a horrible CPR.
Freddie says, nice job, brother. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Elgato says, every cat fisherman should know how to burp, no doubt.
Yeah. Whether you think you should have to do it or not, this right here should be a wake-up call for people.
Yep. Fields to Water, Chad says, I keep telling everyone J-Dog is the king of the Ohio.
I'm telling you, I lost that one I lost earlier. Wasn't that big, but he was a good one.
Yeah, he was a good one. Pontoon Jody suggests you make a video on burping tool, J Puppy.
Yeah.
Chrissy Brown says, absolutely awesome, J-Dog. You the man.
I'm the fisherman.
Lisa Elliott recommended that you clip the segment and post so others can learn.
Yeah,
And Super Smurf wants to know if you need his daddy's number.
I do. So I get my boo-boo checked out.
Bugman says, that could have been my fish, man. Goodness.
That absolutely would have been your fish, Bugman. Man, I
All right,
feel
I'm gonna
so
jump in
good.
chat. Got people leaving out of here now. They looking at me.
Oh, I'm about to shut down anyways.
Brian B.,
All
thank you so much, my brother. You did a life-saving experience there.
Yes, thank you. I'm gonna just float. I'm gonna just float for a minute, and then I'm gonna drive up there and drive around for 5 or 10 minutes just to make sure he don't come back up.
All righty. J-Dog, well done.
No, that was horrible. The fight and everything was good, but the rest of it was not good. Well, I ain't coming back out here unless I get a net. I shouldn't have done it to start with. For that
We
reason
all
right
live
there.
and learn.
All right, well, I'm gonna hop off here and drive around for up and down this stretch here for a few minutes, make sure he don't come back up.
Okay, Uncle Lou said, good job, Jack Wagon. Fish care at its best.
Jack Wagon. I'm glad I got a new nickname. Like I needed it.
Well, thank you for the experience, J-Dog, and letting me come up and read your chat while you fish.
Yeah. Well, thank you for coming
you.
up.
Yep. I'll
Maybe
talk
that'll
to you
give me my
later.
100.
Yeah, I don't know where you're at on your likes. I hope
Hey.
everybody hits that like for this learning experience.
You know what's funny? Tara looked at my thumbnail. She said, "Really? Go big or go home?" Yeah, I went big. I went big, and I'm going home.
There you go. Eating your cake, having your cake and eating it too.
That's right. I'm swimming around looking for fishy.
And he's a big
that's
fish.
what's
Like you said,
dangerous.
it's like a shark fin.
Yeah, that's what's dangerous. If I don't pay attention to barge coming out of that lock, he'll just run me over. He don't care.
Right, right.
I wish I could have got him back in the water back where he came from, but I'm sure he'll swim back up there.
Oh, I'm sure he's been in the water you're at right now. They don't sit idle.
Oh, I'm sure. Sure, he's been everywhere.
Emily came in saying hi.
Hello, Emily.
And Bugman says, oh, J-Dog, the effort you exhibited is admirable, dude. Don't sell yourself short.
No, that was immature what I did. I shouldn't even been out here.
Mark from Catfish and Crappie said, just went back and watched. Nice 25-pounder.
Oh, at least. And thanks for giving me credit. I don't even think it was that big. You know, I didn't get to weigh that one, but I'm gonna say that one was bigger than the one I caught before.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I know where they're at. I just what is it?
How did you feel lifting that in and out of the boat 4 or 5 times?
I hated it. I couldn't stand it having to do that to him. But this will be the last time you see me until I get a net. I'm not gonna do that again.
All right, well, we'll talk later tonight.
All right, well, thanks everybody for coming in. I'm just gonna troll around here and keep an eye out for him. But I'd say if he's coming, he hopefully would have done it by now.
Right.
So. All right, well, thanks everybody. I'm going out.